देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाद में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी निकी वक्त किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते। गुड मॉर्निंग, रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिस बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। गुड मॉर्निंग, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। गुड मॉर्निंग वॉच पार्टी गेमर्स, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए वॉच पार्टी लाइव स्ट्रीम में। भाई आज बालों पे बहुत ज्यादा वो हेयर प्रोडक्ट लगा लिया हूँ, बहुत ज्यादा, तो एकदम ऐसे ना मुलायम मुलायम लग रहे भाई, बाल मुलायम मुलायम। It's Team Secret versus ZETA, Veral versus Gen.G. It's a game to watch. आज शायद लोअर ब्रैकेट से, तो शायद जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा। If I'm not wrong, please remind me, chat. दोनों गेम्स इतने कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग और एकदम वांगरे शोंगरे आई डोंट थिंक सो है, लेकिन द स्टेक्स आर हाई। नाइट मार्केट कल आने वाला है, रुको मैं पिन करके रखता हूँ, नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम टुमारो 12:30 PM। अच्छा गाना चल रहा था, ये आ गया, ओए बेशरम।
He was all fired up. That is actually something that I want to talk about too. You have Echo on one side and you have Tencent on the other. Now Tencent, his performance hasn't
जो हारा वो घर है ना,
expected out of him.
चैट जो हारा वो घर पे आज विषय मैं बताता हूँ कौन घर पे जाएगा आज। आज घर पे जाएगी ZETA घर पे जाएगी और Veral नहीं Gen.G। भाई Gen.G वर्सेस Veral में कौन जाएगा घर पे? प्रीतेश थैंक यू फॉर द 7 month सपोर्ट, लाडले लाडले यू। हाय VL जाएगी, टीम सीक्रेट जाएगी, तुम लोगों को टीम सीक्रेट जाएगी लगता है, मेरे को नहीं लगता टीम सीक्रेट जाएगी। टीम सीक्रेट नहीं जाएगी भाई, टीम सीक्रेट अच्छी टीम है, बनता है टीम सीक्रेट भाई,
in their comms video
ऐसा कोई देख के बोलेगा ही नहीं कि ये टीम स्ट्रगल कर रही है।
and I want none of that fear going into this match versus
Gen.G वर्सेस Veral कौन जीतेगा? जी के साथ मैच होगा उनका। यस यस यस।
What are they going to anticipate from him going into this match?
Yeah, I mean that's very true. If you're familiar with someone on the other team, you see these little tendencies. You might know the angle.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है भाई आज Gen.G हारेगी Veral से। Team Secret is 2025 G without preps.
Today, but I think it all depends on how this goes in the server. I think this really
पता नहीं भाई ये टीम सीक्रेट बहुत क्रेजी टीम है ब्रो। मतलब ये देखो ना, कोई भी ऐसा ही सिर्फ पढ़ के, सिर्फ नाम पढ़ के ना अगर देखेगा तो बोलेगा अरे टीम सीक्रेट क्या टीम है ऐसा। नावी वर्सेस फनाटिक देखा? हाँ लास्ट के राउंड्स देख रहा था मैं, वो जो ओटी पे ओटी गया भाई। मेरे को करना था वॉच पार्टी कल, मालूम दोनों गेम्स। बट यार देखो कुछ कुछ चीजें घर की भी जरूरी होती है, उनमें भी पार्टिसिपेट करना बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है। घर में क्या हो रहा है, क्योंकि स्ट्रीमर्स लोग का ऐसा होता है ना, सिर्फ मेरा नहीं, स्ट्रीमर्स लोग का इन जनरल, उन लोग का अपना सोशल लाइफ, उनका फैमिली लाइफ है ना, थोड़ा वो करना पड़ता है भाई, सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ता है। लेकिन मैं इतना भी नहीं कर सकता कि मैं फैमिली का पार्टी ना दिखूं, तो आई हैड टू। और शायद फिर मेरे को कल भी आफ्टर माई नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम फिर किसी के मेरे भाई का एक क्लोज फ्रेंड है, उसके शादी में जाना पड़ेगा। तो वही है भाई। आज EME वॉच बड़ी होगी ना, आज थोड़ी क्रेजी मैचेस है EME में, आज तो ओके ओके मैचेस है।
I mean, me too, but I used to hear it a lot more when I was younger, and I stayed out later.
There's a lot more going on in my head at the moment than semisonic lyrics.
Is there? Are you sure?
टकला दिख रहा है, चाट ले फिर। बेशरम कहाँ दिख रहा है टकला?
Winner moves on, loser, that's it. Kaput into
ये इतना है ना, ये चैट में सबको होगा, ये जो जितना मुझे हुआ है ना, ये इतना सबको होगा, देखना तुम। सालो वो तो ये है यार। क्रैशिस का फ्लिक शॉट मारता, हाँ ना भाई क्या शॉट मारा वो। Just like me bro, just like me.
No one wants to go out in last place, but one of them is going to have to. So let's go ahead and see who can take the first step towards going.
Oh भाई कैसा देख रहे?
Keeping their lives here in kickoff afloat. And who will be drowning? It's got
that shot was dirty, true bro.
ZETA as we jump into bind for the first map, and as the desk was talking about, yes, 10-10.
मर्द का दर्द, hair fall. Are you wearing a wig? Yes bro.
Last year.
भाई मुझे हगने लग गई। अबे कल रात को है ना मैंने एक शॉर्मा खा लिया, बहुत ज्यादा ओवरलोडेड था, अब मुझे हगने आ रही है। चैट में क्या आप लोगों ने नोटिस किया, मैं सिर्फ हगते रहता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे। ना ब्रो मेरे को हगने लग गया, अनकंफर्टेबल लग रहा है मुझे। ओए ये टीम सीक्रेट की पेपर एक्स जैसी क्यों है? ओके हग्गू टाइम, I'm sorry chat, I'm sorry हग्गू टाइम लग गई, पहले ही राउंड में लग गई ब्रो, I'm so sorry। वो अकेला है भाई साइड पे, एक मारेगा ये।
Slots across over towards this lamp side, and so far has been able to elude capture. Plan, however, going to be coming through from Team Secret. Gets that one in play, but a quick peek out from that smoke, and Eco able to find the first kill as Khelraay gets taken down.
Oh, Sugar Zero.
Yeah, not quite going to be ready for that one. A double take into a tap of the iPad, and Jesse Bash is able to find XTL. Tap of the defuse. Sylvan fighting his way back through. On the trade there, Shota gets taken down. Absol now needing to do it all in a 1v2. Time is working against him. Further util, shot towards heaven, reads the position of Jesse Bash, but can't do anything about it. Team Secret will find in the opening pistol.
Yeah, kind of an interesting round strategically, with Shota trying to work his way in towards where the plant would normally be happening to try to disrupt it, to try to buy a little extra time for teammates to get over. Nobody's there because they've already wrapped all the way around him. It's kind of a little do-si-do going on there on the A site. The big thing that I was watching was they were really curious about Berserks from short. Like, they were watching that position for quite a while, even after the Toxic screen went down. he never showed up, and Sugar Zero just must have assumed, oh, he must have gone with all of them, must have been a larger push than we thought, and didn't check that corner. They might lose a player here. Yeah, Kelly S just spamming through the smoke.
Yeah, trying to get the funnel there. I think the orb just had been taken, but either way, spam coming through, able to find the elimination. Eco just going to go walking out of showers and takes a shot to the chest.
Kind of interesting as well. You know, the Dusk was talking about this a lot for ZETA, going back to this map after looking hot on it in the offseason, but, you know, so far, they've actually been avoiding it. It's been their second ban at times. Let's see if they can do any damage. Prowler actually not going to check the corner.
Sugar Zero up on top of the box, able to find one. The flash connecting, catching multiple players. It's going to be some damage dealt, but not a further elimination found. Swap over on the weapon. 10-10 just going to be scooping up that Phantom. As it's a pump at the brakes for Team Secret, and that does lead Sugar Zero to have to rotate over towards the A site. And in fact, they're all going to be pulling away from this.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I think for Team Secret here, your methodology is, you know, try to see if there's any more contact at B, just wait this out. And if they rotate, great. If not, well, they're probably just hidden around behind the box or in the elbow. You can just slowly inch your way forward, try to get the plant, kind of have a little bit more mental preparedness for what you're going to see on the site if they were still there, but the pause gets them to rotate, gets them a much better position here for this post plant.
Going to be taking the long way around through market, but already Berserks holding forward, strong enough position to likely be able to take out both of these opponents. Swing it, and okay, never mind. Draws up the poison orb, and that is a big oopsie. And now with a weapon grabbed up, looks like Sugar Zero, considering just going for the save here. Well, now we'll join in, go for the push up towards Hookah. Maybe see if they can get some further damage dealt. For now it's that one weapon lost. Chucked it away to stop him from being able to carry that one forward, so. Final shot there from 10-10 will be able to get himself at the board with the kill onto Eco. The others will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for Team Secret, but carrying forward a Phantom, Guardian, and a Marshal.
Yeah, so you're dropping one of the Guardians, essentially. And it's not the end of the world. ZETA opted to not bring that Guardian with them when they went back towards B. They decided to just put it in the corner and hide it away. Make sure that it wasn't going to be recoverable, at least easily recoverable.
Let's go.
Just wanted to, you know, felt like the time on the clock wasn't going to be there, so just played to try to die to the spike. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Jesse, the 4-0 start there for Team Secret. Again, looking at a pretty standard default. Both duelists going to be in U-Haul. ZETA watching showers. As always, as a Sky, you're on permanent long B duty. Not permanent, sometimes you go over to showers, but a lot of the times you're over there.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, now just looking to go ahead and push their way forward very aggressively, and there's the Bucky. Push coming in, and Absol just not going to be fast enough off the trigger. Jesse back able to find the one. Wants to try to pressure this Marshal out, but there's a shorty behind it. Berserks finds Eco, and suddenly Team Secret are finding themselves a bonus round win. 2v4 to try to turn the tide to this one, but Jesse Bash holds his own, and it's all down to XDL to try to make it happen. It just seems so very unlikely. One more. Jesse Bash is down to 5. Time, however, starting to get away from him. Has to just try to full stick this one. But the snake bite is there, and that will be it. The round victory going over to Secret.
Yeah, wow. And he can't even get away. Didn't have
Maximum
enough time.
Damage.
Yeah, that's brutal for ZETA. Might have to see an early pump of the brakes. Try to get this situation righted. Just, you know, kind of 10-10 there, just diving in with the shotgun. ZETA, he was going to challenge that. Maybe a little late, not expecting 10-10 to go that direction. Maybe expect him to go on top of truck or just towards U-Haul, something like that. Even though XDL gets a couple kills there at the end. It's a very nice round for Team Secret. Now you're seeing 3 players in spawn here. Sugar Zero all on his own with a Sheriff in showers. They're just looking for that contact.
Now one player on the site and just let the other 3 flood in.
Yep.
Noise made here at showers, and all 3 of them actually cut across the B.
अरे स्ट्रीम के पहले गया था मैं शीशी करने, लेकिन अभी स्ट्रीम चालू करते साथ वापस आ गई ना भाई.
Depending on how Secret wants to try to pivot around this one.
ZETA's going for a hard read here.
अबे धो लिया यार हाथ.
Util being sent out would be
धो लिया हाथ.
false.
भाई ये जीटा 3-0 डाउन चल रही है भाई। वो XDLL ने ऑलमोस्ट क्लच कर लिया था भाई, बेचारे ने 2 किल किया, लेकिन वाइपर लाइनअप पे खेल रही है ना। ये ऐसे वाइपर लोग मेरे को जरा नहीं पसंद भाई। अबे एम पे मारो ना तुम लोग, लाइनअप क्या खेल रहे हो बेशरम लोग।
Being committed to it. No one going for the teleporter, so still going to take a while for these players from ZETA to get into position.
Yeah, they didn't feel comfortable, didn't feel safe.
गेम प्ले भी धो के आ, शट अप
Group and go.
Shut
A little
up.
bit of Sky utility. Still have Absol's blast pack, so they have some tools to get this retake to go.
बाल गिल्ले है अभी भी भाई, बाल गिल्ले नहीं रखने के, इससे डैंड्रफ होता है। 5 man retake।
Spray out from Lamps, looking to try to find the kill, gets a fadeaway shot on XCL, peeks in for a little bit more, but can't quite steady it, so Shota is able to trade one back, but Absol gets caught up at the same
Bro,
time.
they have a brimstone post plan and a viper molly as well. Wow, Kelly is so good.
Third elimination.
Tap 2 kills.
It would just be about damage, but nothing more can be found.
जगम्बो लग रहे हो।
Is there for Team Secret.
कल का पॉडकास्ट मस्त था, पूरा लाइव देखा था। चैट कैसा लगा रे कल का पॉडकास्ट? Was it genuinely good?
Trying to make them manifest, but Team Secret.
इसको और इम्प्रूव करने का ट्राई करूंगा, मुझे समझा कि क्या क्या मुझे और इम्प्रूव करना चाहिए,
Over to Absol.
कहाँ पे ब्लैंक हो रहा था।
10-10's playing that angle. Very, very nice.
फन था क्या कल?
Give his opponents easy
Boring था?
opportunities to trade. Initially, they do get it through. Kelly holds the line.
नहीं देखा पॉडकास्ट,
Players already weakened.
नेक्स्ट बिंग्स के साथ करो।
Feeling good. Still looking good.
मैं नहीं डिसाइड करूंगा रे, वो
Again, overstacking.
ये होगा क्या उसे कहते हैं,
He's looking for a quick crunch out, but no one home.
Valorant वाले करेंगे।
Fast on the attack, our Team Secrets, the dimensional drift clears out all of the
ऑनेस्टली थोड़ा और अच्छा हो सकता था। I felt the same.
They know that they have this relatively for free. The only question mark is going to be around that heaven position, which is why they send the C's up there. So plant now in. Can they hold the line?
देखा नहीं, पता नहीं कहा था। Valorant के Valorant INSA Valorant चैनल पे। Oh my god, फ्लैंक आया 4 जन बे,
Before getting taken out, but Absol
और भी मार दिया। चलो पहला राउंड आ गया ZETA का,
puts ZETA back into the driver's seat.
लेकिन प्लांट हो गया।
Elias into the
No way,
Has to
no way.
it
Oh,
is. Get the quick trade back. XDL flushing him out.
टंटन भाई,
Position.
टंटन भाई मारो।
Just have to contain him here within Lamps if possible.
अभी वो हेवन वाला मर गया।
Hold for
अर निकाल लिया राउंड।
ZETA division. Timeout not needed, not quite yet.
क्लिप थोड़ा बेकार रहा, हाँ वो सब डिस्कस किया मैंने।
Definitely, some interesting decisions being made here by Sugar Zero in terms of his macro IGLing. They don't want to default to the last couple of rounds. It's been
यस एग्जैक्टली मक्खन भाई, मैंने वही इनपुट दिया कि अपने को और ज्यादा क्लिप्स लाने चाहिए, और ज्यादा क्लिप्स के बारे में बात करने चाहिए,
Eco is able to
so that वो
outdo his
interesting
opponent,
रहे।
open up that space there to keep the flanks of ZETA secure on that retake attempt.
एंड एक और चीज क्या हुआ कि भाई चैट में ना स्पैम चल रहा था। चलो वो मैनेटाम्स भाई के सपोर्टर्स क्रेजी है, चलो उन लोग का अलग बात है, लेकिन है ना अपने एक दो बंदे ठीक है, अपने को देखने वाले 1-2 बंदे, वो लोग हिस्सा ले लिए। हर्ष भाई की ऑडियंस भी तो है यहाँ पे, तो हर्ष भाई लव डब्ल्यू पागा एंड डब्ल्यू, ये स्पैम चल रहा था। तो मेरा दिमाग सटक गया भाई, क्योंकि मैं चैट पढ़ना चाह रहा हूँ कि लोग कुछ रेलेवेंट बात करें, और सब लोग डब्ल्यू हर्ष भाई लिख रहे थे, तो मैं भर दिया। मैं बोला भाई बंद करो ये, तो भाई सब लोग बंद कर दिए। तो डब्ल्यू है तुम लोगों को। और फिर जो चैट इंटरेक्शन हुआ वो कितना प्यारा था, वो बहुत प्यारा था फिर चैट इंटरेक्शन उसके बाद। गैंग लवर नहीं यार, सबको प्यार भाई उसके लिए, तो
We do have one of the
वो तो
holy
प्यार था तुम
players
लोगों का।
in the league now, though. Hermes.
That is true.
Yeah.
Very true.
I was thinking about it the other day when we were
Portuguese,
playing.
thank you for the sponsor.
Come on, Hermes, you know what this
कम वॉचिंग क्यों है? क्योंकि ये मैच इतना नोन टीम्स का नहीं है ना, बट लोगों को पता नहीं है कि ये लोअर ब्रैकेट है, इसमें टीम बाहर जा सकती है।
As
शायद
Blackout
इसलिए।
getting confirmation of presence, and this is the first time that we're seeing a very hefty presence from Secret leaned over towards the side of the map.
भाई ये वाली वैंडल भी डेंजर है आज चैट।
Yeah, but you could see Sugar Zero's already drifting the other way for ZETA. So the reads kind of continue here where they're expecting the early points of contact from Secret to not be the real landing zones.
3 अल्टीमेट से ZETA पे ये राउंड में। Come on, ZETA is winning this round.
But yeah, that's Team Secret's snakebite. They were anticipating that they would try to stack inside of the octagon.
Yeah, trying to get a trap.
Yeah. Still kind of
देखो
not.
अभी ये रीक्लियर करने आएगा या तो फ्लैश से या तो डबल पीक से ये रीक्लियरेंस बहुत जरूरी होता है भाई गेम्स में
Double face. And
देखो ये
LES just not fast enough to get the readjustment. XTL collects the kill. And now with the Seekers going
Now they know
forward,
it's
gonna
safe.
be all the info.
Oh, look at
Zeta
Echo.
need.
Ah!
As Eco's going up and over the top.
Takalla bhai.
Fracked back. Still going to be in a bad position, but
And
no,
he's alive.
pushes forward, is able to find 10-10.
ब्रो
Felt like he should have been dead to rights, but still able to find that kill. Does
अगला
end
ना
up
अभी
overstepping
अगला
back in towards short. We're still
अभी ये
just
ब्रिमस्टोन को
collecting
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं
elimination.
करेंगे
He is now one away from his own orbital strike, but I don't think we're going to be seeing it in this round, and no, we will not. He'll get taken out, and it's all down to Jesse Bash, a 1v2 at 7 HP.
Oh,
Possible for him, but we'll be able to slip the net just a little bit there.
भाई निकाल दे यार दिखा दे भाई 7 HP पे क्लच
Tries to take the early
अरे
fight.
यार
Yeah, just a drag across through the wall.
काश आज
XCL with
वेरेल
3
जीते
with
भाई
the
मेरे को तो लग रहा है आज वेरेल जीतेगी
yeah, you can see that the
Unless
reads are
and
starting to
until
work a little bit now
टेक्सचर
for
पॉप
Zeta,
ऑफ
where
नहीं
they're
टेक्सचर
starting
और
to feel
करन
that
ये दो ही
tendency of
प्लेयर्स
Jesse
है जो
Bash
पॉप
on the
ऑफ
other
करते हैं तो
side.
जीत जाती
We're
है
just gonna wanna show some
जेनजी
presence on
अभी
one side of the
नहीं तो
map
कोई
early
नहीं है
with
भाई
the util, go to
जेनजी
the other
फिनिश है
angle.
आई फील
Just
सैड
fantastic work here by Zeta Division to cut
सब
attack in
पेस
half to
कल फाइटिंग
get
वर्सेस नावी का
10-10
लास्ट राउंड देखो
isolated on
अबे
his zone.
देखा
Get
यार
that
मेरे को
kill.
मैच
Set
देखना था
up
ब्रो
those
बट ठीक
crossfires
है
at
कोई दिक्कत
short.
की
At
बात
that
नहीं
point, Team Secret pretty heavily committed to that angle. Felt like they had to go for it. Just wasn't quite
मेरा
there.
चैट
This
तो
time
पढ़ा था
Sylvan
तूने
has his
सुफाट बीबी
orbital
वाला
strike.
हाँ मैं तो पढ़ रहा था मेरे को तो चाहिए था कि चैट
Melee
पढ़ूं
ult as well. Could be-
अरे अरे
God.
ब्लाइंड में काय को घुस गया भाई और मजबूत डैमेज दिया अबे दो जन ब्लाइंड हो गए
Expounds upon and even more
जीता
damage gonna be
जीता
found.
आ रही है
XCL
गेम में आ रही है
paint shells, but still
क्या
gonna
बात
get for one. Maybe a bit of an
गावात
overstep.
सबवे सर्फर
Flash packs the corner, Sylvan with a nice
क्या
shot.
बात
Will be able to
है
put the
क्या
enemy
बात है
range
बैक
down,
इन द
but
गेम
XCL
3-4
again,
बेबी
Big heavy frag
Gen.G
rounds.
lower bracket
Himself
yes
another
Gen.G
3,
is
and should have an
shiting
ace.
मिडिल ब्रैकेट वो लोग T1 से हारे ना
Zerx swings around through the showers, looking for a backstab opportunity.
Yeah, I'd like to see this spike covered from both the north and the south.
कल नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम 12 बजे पिन मैसेज करके रखा हूं
Say contact about to be found over here at market.
But nobody's looking. Berserks. The timing here.
They have it
Okay,
now.
they got it now.
And Shota dialed in on the angle. It's the shutdown onto the enemy Viper, and they knew widely where Jesse Bash was, and he does want to die. Doesn't want to exactly carry forward a sheriff into the next one here, so we'll see how he decides to play this out. Goes so close enough. It's a spot. And gets the lock on for the headshot. So 3-4, Zeta Division starting to run this one back.
भैया इग्नोर कर रहे हो क्या हो गया भाई
Yeah, and
Do you think Paper X will qualify?
To Team Secret.
I'm not
really
sure,
like the
bro.
game
I'm not
plan here
sure.
So far, obviously the first 4 rounds didn't go great, but since then,
जिस
there's
हिसाब
a
से
lot of
Paper X का
extremity
फॉर्म चल रहा है जिस
aggression where
हिसाब
they're
से
trying to contest. 4 showers control, 4 long
लेट्स से
control, long peak
फुल सेंस
control.
का फॉर्म चल रहा है
Really giving Team Secret some fits.
नहीं फुल सेंस के अगेंस्ट आई फील पेपर एक्स जीत जाएगी क्लोज गेम होगा लेकिन जीत जाएगी हाँ चैट क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को अगर फुल सेंस वर्सेस पेपर एक्स होता है तो अगला मैच क्या है पेपर एक्स का अगेंस्ट हुम भाई बहुत टफ कंपटीशन है पैसिफिक में बहुत ज्यादा मोर देन वी थिंक ब्रो और रे अगला ही गेम पेपर एक्स का T1 के अगेंस्ट है
Right now they're starting to get the
ब्रो पेपर एक्स वर्सेस T1
in store for them.
नो वे
And another thing,
एक सेकंड और शायद मैं वही गेम मिस करने वाला हूँ नो वे
fairly different.
मुझे
Obviously,
नहीं
both
मिस
have,
करना यार
Grim and Viper, which is
मैं नहीं मिस
kinda
करूंगा
borderline
stock standard.
necessary on stock standard borderline necessary on this map, but otherwise, you both have Rays, but the difference in your initiators
मैं
very
नहीं मिस
very
करूंगा भाई
impactful in terms of like the distance at which you can get information and create space and that.
नाइट
kind of
मार्केट
thing.
कल आ रहा है
I
सुबह
think we're gonna listen a little bit with Team Secret.
वाइटैलिटी 13-0 जीती कल व्हाट
They do have a lot of ultimates to try to work with.
जैंटिक्स तो अच्छी टीम है यार
Beshi ko niya. Ayaw dyan bumbot. Yep, nice scan. Calling.
ओय 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 क्रेजी एग्जैक ओय 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 ओय
Zeta just claps in on top.
क्या
of Team
बात है?
Secret. And any
Bro,
set
उसने वो
strategy from
smoke
that
देखा?
timeout quickly gets squashed. Pop flash out. Khelraay, however,
उसने
still
स्मोक
been
जान के
fighting.
वैसा गैप वाला
Swinging
दिया है
forward, finds himself a
ओह
second
के लिए
to make the exit, tries to go out, but
Bro,
Nico will be
crazy
there to
push.
collect the final 2 kills, 3
क्रेजी
overall.
पुश
And
देखा वो
the
स्मोक में
economy
गैप
once
क्यों
again
रखा मालूम क्या
broken
क्योंकि
down.
फेड नहीं थी इनकी टीम में
Zeta tied up
यूजुअली लोग
4-4.
पेपर एक्स वगैरह जो करते हैं वो फेड के साथ ये करते हैं
Side of the map compared to the
That
previous
was
round.
crazy भाई
They're just going
yeah
for
the
it,
read
and
was
this
crazy
works
as
a
well
treat, and it costs Team
What's this?
Secret a round of ult cycles. So this is phenomenal for Zeta in a lot of different ways. Not sure what the economy is
Beautiful.
look like here for Secret as well.
Kheli bhi pahunch gayi esports.
Still just bought into this one here.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's a smattering of weapons.
Smattering of weapons, yeah, true.
Call it like a militia buy.
I like
किसी
that.
ने डबल डिजिट किल नहीं किए GX में. क्या?
I can get
इतना
behind that.
क्रेजी डाउनफॉल हो गया GX का.
Chico. Either way, conversion path's going to be sent in. Try to slow up the approach and yet 10-10.
कौन अल्ट किया रे? अच्छा डिफेंडर अल्ट था क्या?
Picked apart. Orbital Strike's able to find two, and Kelly S pushing forward finds the Spectre. Dimensional Drift now in play, but Eco has somewhat slipped this net. Slots forward through the smoke before. He would have been seen by the Yoru, but now... Oh, yeah.
G lowers bracket में है भाई.
Make his exit safely out of long.
Oh, there was a moment there.
Thank you, Ashvik.
I think Sugar Zero ever got spotted in the back, but just another pause here from Team Secret. Make ZETA overthink this potentially. That ult should kind of confirm it.
Eco actually just stands right on the corner of it.
Wanted to challenge Jesse.
Gets clipped. Well,
Whoa! Bro, क्या confidence है रे ये Echo का?
At the moment is Sugar Zero.
3v2 है बनता है डरता ही नहीं है बोलता नहीं रुकूंगा मैं अपने टीम की टीम प्लेयर के लिए.
We'll just continue to swing around as the spike will
ये मिडिल या लोअर ये लोअर है ये जो हारा वो घर पे है.
It's pretty crafty. It's an early smoke. Also makes you think he's going to come from hookah.
Very quickly we'll find out though. Kelly S.
कोई नल्ली दिखनी चाहिए. नल्ली दिखनी.
Forward, almost gets the first kill, but can't quite confirm it. Secret managed to make it work there with the mixed bag.
Now I want to see what happened with the ultimate. Looked like they were too tucked into the cubby.
Was it a C? This is my question.
Well, the C's came out early.
Yep.
And then it still was just enough.
Oh damn भाई. वो C's के वजह से दो जन मरे.
Jesse and Sylvan.
Good to lock him in place. The Secret able to maintain the
Crazy
round
exec ना. यड़ बगा रहे.
The economy is it's boiled up a bit here for Zeta Division, so we'll be able to buy through for the most part for the rest of this half. Pit immediately going to be invested now.
The first operator on the other side of the map. So a lot to contend with here for Team Secret. Util's going to have to be on point. Start clearing off some of these angles. Look at this stack, a high-low.
Ooh. ये ऐसा एंगल लगाने भाई मुझे कॉम्पी में.
Lock up 6 for the half. Monumental after
UPI miss रुको.
The previous round.
They don't want to challenge. If they can get into that post plan, if they can maybe get 10-10 Showstopper to connect here on Ashota, they could open up space for themselves.
आ जाएगा अभी स्क्रीन में थोड़े टाइम में.
Plant, get the pit, maybe get the round.
Snake bite out.
Oh!
Showstopper getting the spot.
Bro, क्या spot किया उसको? हवे में बैठा है ना वो.
So a little entry there from 10-10 Pit, however, still standing, but not for very long. As never mind. 10-10
Elbow.
finds him outside of lamps. Shook to the wayside, and XDL unable to get the adjustment. Sugar Zero now. The next one to try to challenge 10-10.
What a moolie.
That'll reroute him. Nico just now arrives, and you have this operator, so it feels like it has to be a call to save.
Should be. Just don't have the tools really to get this retake to go, but they're still going to put pressure. Maybe want to do a little economic damage if they can. Not that it matters too much for the next round, but they're looking for it. Jeez, this is aggressive.
Trying to maybe just use the off.
10-10 with 4K, beautiful entry भाई.
But won't be able to find it.
यो आज तो वॉच पार्टी नहीं होने वाली थी. कौन बोला? कल की बात कर रहा था मैं. कल रात की वॉच पार्टी नहीं हो रही थी. EMEA. हर्ष भाई अगर गाया वैंडल आएगी तो दिला देना प्लीज. मेरे पे एक भी स्किन नहीं है. ओके. ओए सही रिवील डाला. ओ लेग किया. अरे रे.
Will be able to get the ace, and the round's already over, so it's not going to pop up on screen for him. But that is a big round from a player that has been very quiet.
Must broadcast हुआ हर्ष भाई. Thank you.
And he stood up on that one.
क्या बात है.
Got up on stage and waved to the other side, waved to his former teammates. you missed me,
मस्त पॉडकास्ट हुआ हर्ष भाई, लेकिन बेटर हो सकता। मेरे को बताओ ना, जेन्युइनली ऑनेस्टली बताओ तुम लोग मेरे को, I'll take it कि क्या इंप्रूव करना चाहिए, तुम लोग क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हो। और
ZETA wanted to offer up something that wasn't ZETA to try to keep that pit in place, but ZETA got so uncomfortable he had to abandon the pit pretty early.
क्या हो रहा था मालूम क्या
ZETA?
कि हम बात कर रहे थे ना, तो सामने वाले को लेट आवाज जा रहा था ना, उसकी वजह से लेटेंसी इशू की वजह से थोड़ा है ना, बीच बीच में पॉजेस हो रहे थे वो इसमें पॉडकास्ट में, ठीक है, वो हो रहा था। फिर मस्ती कम हो रही थी, ये मैंने रियलाइज किया, मस्ती कम हो रही थी, फॉर्मल ज्यादा हो रहा था। मैं तो ट्राई कर रहा था मस्ती का, अगली बार है ना मैं जबरदस्ती बोलूंगा सबको कि यार मस्ती करनी है, ठीक है, तो मस्ती कम हो रही थी। एंड क्लिप्स इंप्रूव कर सकता है, थोड़े मैच क्लिप्स भी ऐड करना। यस, बोर हो रहा था, यैपिंग हो रहा था। अच्छा नहीं यार, एक्चुअली वो मतलब यैपिंग स्ट्रीम ही है वैसे देखा जाए तो। थोड़े फैक्ट्स के बारे में और बात करो, ठीक है। बहुत ब्लरी स्ट्रीम थी और डिले था और प्रोडक्शन रेडी नहीं थी चीजें दिखाने के लिए, हाँ वो एक था। ओके, गॉट इट। मैं एक बार ये ना चीजें लिख लेता हूँ भाई।
Trying to find that moment to pivot, have the ability to
Bad
get a little
quality,
info here at long B, but confirmed other than there is
more
at
match
least one
clips, less
Should
yapping,
be fighting forward, fighting for these extremities
more
of this fight,
stats.
because you've got
Okay,
Absol one away.
W.
Having a
Sunil,
showstopper
thank you for the
run.
sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Instead of going for a crunch out towards, Fountain,
Doing a
as
thing.
bit of a botch on the flash there, I think. So not much confirmation from XTL. But a 3-player walk down. So this is still going to be good info gained by ZETA, but they're still at risk. Sylvan here around the corner, knowing how much space they've given up.
हागरा
Swings in,
हागरा,
one before
एक तो
getting
मारा
taken down.
W भाई। क्रेजी स्विंग की आ रहे उसने शुगर जीरो ने।
Now onto the B side, getting ready to come through, but Absol able to find that shot, gets the kill, but doesn't survive, so won't be able to bring the
फ्लैंक पे दो
showstopper
आ
out
रहे,
into the
ओ
round.
नाइस स्विंग।
And his team secret.
2v4,
Clear out elbow.
7-4।
2v3 now. Eco up and over the top, spotting one, draws at the shorty. Jesse
ब्रो
back,
ये
taken
एको का
down to
क्या
double first,
कॉन्फिडेंस
through
है, क्या भी होप किया वो।
Eco trying to hold that line, ends up getting caught, and now all down to Shota. He doesn't even know if they're in the site. Noise aplenty, as there's the clone. Doesn't buy into it, turns the flash. The jump
अयो
out.
एंटी
LES
भाई,
collects the
एंटी
kill. Timeout call not leading to the round.
ओम भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे। आप ऐसे ही न्यू चीजें ट्राई करा करो, आपको फुल सपोर्ट। अरे लव यू यार ओम भाई, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच।
took a while for ZETA to get into a position to do anything about this.
और एक नई चीज तो ट्राई करनी है मेरे को,
You see it coming in.
बहुत टाइम से ही ट्राई करनी है।
Damage.
तनिष्क थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर फ्रॉम द पावर गैंग। रैपिड फायर टाइप्स राउंड रखो, बट समथिंग डिफरेंट। गॉट इट।
But ZETA took forever to try to get into that flank angle, to try to get a crunch going on the B site. Team Secret able to just fight their way through. Khelraay looking really sharp today.
Now they're expecting this pressure to come out. They played so passively the previous round. They said, okay, they're going to try to up the aggression. Eco
सुनील
goes
भाई
out.
अभी नहीं,
He goes down.
अपसोल का अल्टे रीटेक करने के लिए 3
Little showstopper
गार्डियंस
to work with.
ऑन डिफेंस।
So potential
8-4 half,
opportunity to make
I
this a
feel.
7-5, but another critical failure at the start of the round.
W chat for the inputs for real भाई,
And now you're leaving that showstopper all on its own.
क्योंकि I want this to be a success भाई, I want this podcasting to be a success, क्योंकि काफी अच्छा कॉन्सेप्ट है भाई ये।
It's a trade. 1 for 1 as ZETA, if they end up going that way, but just trying to obscure their presence, tucked around corners, tucked behind tube. Just looking for that crossfire. They haven't shown something quite like this. Is Team Secret going to be ready?
UPI मिस अभी ओम भाई का पड़ा तो।
Opening up, pushing shots through the smoke as Util now starts to fly. Clear the
और
boot by the spam,
माँ,
and they just take him
और
down.
माँ,
Explosion of
3
death
जन
as
spam में ही
ZETA
मरे।
suffers casualties across
Bro
the board.
what?
Leaving now just Absol, the last one alive. The plant will be passed over. So they
एक
say,
बैक
"Hey, you
साइड
know what,
पे
we
मरा,
gotta
हेडशॉट
showstopper of
खाया।
our own."
How? Was he jump sporting and got spammed?
And 10-10 immediately is barreling forward, finds it, kills it.
How did the
Absol
backside
never
guy
gets that
die,
ult.
chat?
It's a flawless finish to the half as Team Secret make it an 8-4.
Yeah, it's kind of an odd one for sure for ZETA. You lose 4 rounds in a row. You get a timeout in there. You're able to get 4 back of your own.
And you lose 4 more.
Oh, अच्छा वो reveal हो रहा था, reveal हो रहा था.
Throwing your second timeout.
Crazy.
You
वो एक साथ मरा तो मेरे को लगा ये क्या सीन था.
XQQ in this attacker side that you can really do damage with
UP
this
have miss,
melee.
UP have miss.
Halftime.
You know,
रुको मैं
compared
phone
to
देख
what
के आया
your
chat.
opponent is
Exclamation
able to do
WC
with
check out
your
watch us.
So you feel like that's where your edge is going to be, you know, with both teams running those double duelist comps. Maybe that's part of the mindset, but just gonna have to wait and see if that actually plays out. Because so far, I think a lot of things looking Team Secret's way. Just in general, their patience, their ability to kind of fool ZETA at times with some of the pauses that they were taking, and on top of that, just sharper gunplay. Frankly, gonna need a little bit extra. XDL started a little hot, but cooled off as that half went on.
And very slow grind to a halt across the board for ZETA after that 4-round win streak.
Yeah, I don't.
भाई
Not too
ओम
sure.
भाई
They did a
के
lot of
ओम भाई के
different things, but
पीछे कोई और सुपर
then
चैट
it
नहीं
started
दिख
to be a
रहा.
little too much.
आएगा.
It got a little too cute. You know, like they're putting 3 players.
सुनाथ
in
भाई
spawn
अगर
every
पीसी पे
other round,
रहोगे
just
तो
waiting to
एक्सक्लेमेशन
try to
पॉडकास्ट
pivot.
करके एक ये
Team
बना
Secret
दोगे
plays
क्या?
so slow that I think if you're doing that, like that 1-3-1 where the 3 players are in spawn, you're
ऐसा रहा
expecting
मीटिंग भैया
fast
वाला
hits, you're expecting
मैच
like
डेट रिवील होगा क्या?
pretty decent
अभी
tempo
नहीं
to
रिवील
your
करना चाहता मैं.
opponent's attack.
Winner of
Team
this
Secret
match
was
moves
doing
on to
that, so
play
it's hard to
DRX
get those
और
pieces
Jamapur
into
direct
place
final boss.
at the right time. They came too early more often than not, and that allowed Team Secret to kind of make better decisions, take those pauses.
हाँ हर्ष भाई मेरा तो वही कॉन्सेप्ट था. तुमने देखा भी मैं ज्यादा फॉर्मल रख रहा ही नहीं था. मैं तो बहुत
Now,
मस्करी
on
कर
the
रहा था.
attack with the double duelist of their own.
ठीक है.
ZETA missing out on that opening pistol. See if they can find this one here. Jesse Vash, big thorn in their side in that one. Finding 3. And on the jiggle peek, we'll take a shot to the shoulder. 10-10 though. Deep walkout, but it looks like this is being read as XTL will go ahead, swing the corner, confirms it. That's all of ZETA now, rotating back across towards
कल चैट में बार-बार लोग पूछ रहे थे येड़ भगादी का मतलब क्या है?
Try to go for the waylay, dive in, saturate play, but
ये क्या वोकैबुलरी है? येड़ भगादी क्या होता है?
okay, here we go.
हम थोड़े से पागल हैं.
dive in.
ओए
Bottom
चगावत.
10 and Absol just goes
Absol.
pushing forward, blast packing in.
माँ कसम क्या उड़ के आया ना उड़ी जाए गेम प्ले.
Early advantage here to the side of ZETA as the spike gets planted. Rotation still going to be coming through as Sylvan still back on B. Once again, these teams very suspicious about that late lurk, but now needs to start to get a move on. His teammates are able to fight back for one of their own. So 4v4. Go here within the smoke.
Oh.
Jesse wins that out. Looks for a little bit more, and he will find it. Absol. He's managed to put him down at the paint shell flies, but Sugar Zero isolated, picked apart, and Absol now the one who needs to try to hold the line, and he
Crazy
cannot.
retake, bhai,
Another
crazy
pistol
retake.
over to Secret.
अथर्व भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया लिखा है एक बढ़िया इनपुट देता हूँ. आप आओ ही मत फिर ऑटोमेटिक अच्छा लगेगा. एक लाफा दूंगा ना बेशरम. पॉडकास्ट के कमेंट में पहला दूसरा कमेंट ही है. Choosing Harsh Bhai was the best decision. Tuning to the gummy. ये क्या गुस्सा है भाई अफसोल. बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेल रहा है.
Send in your raise to finish the job, but losing that battle in the smoke. I've seen this a couple times where the Secret players have challenged those smokes and they've won the fights, and that's cost ZETA dearly.
Stop. केली भाई फुल पंप्ड है यार. 59 चल रहा है वो. क्रेजी.
Look good.
Oh. Okay, buy round है. It is possibly at 410.
Gonna go for it.
Oh, क्या perfect
Also
flash डाला है bro.
So, we'll find a little bit of damage there. Khelraay does get overwhelmed. The weapon going to be on the floor. Absol the casualty, but now the push forward into the smoke. Berserk's able to draw the pistol fast. And
बेचारा खुद को blind कर दिया हड़बड़ी में.
Nico try to see if they can be the difference makers here. Now just the ladder.
चटी पकड़ी.
Put him down to 0. And Jesse Vash will just go ahead and finish the job.
I'm new
So
in
this
members.
time,
What benefits do I get? You can join in the WhatsApp group members का भाई.
Up and scooped and carried
Just
over by
debut.
Team Secret. So
Keep
not
using Power
as
Gang vocab.
much
I will
harm
for
to the
sure.
economy
भाई.
this time around. We'll hit double digits.
Yeah, like the idea there from ZETA in terms of throwing the flash up ahead to try to set up Eco with the dash. The timing just a little bit off. Still able to.
नवी मुंबई में सीधे मौत और रवि गुप्ता आ रहे हैं, आप आए गए नहीं वो पिल्लेस की इसमें ना.
Or was that a shorty?
Might have been the shorty, I think it might have been Eco's.
Yeah.
अभी मजा मस्ती वाला टाइम नहीं है भाई. अभी
suspicious of it at the very
वॉच
least.
पार्टी टाइम है.
Jesse playing really
कल
nice on the fade.
नाइट मार्केट है. अपने को ये बार नाइट मार्केट के लिए एक स्पॉन्सर मिला है. फिर कल पेपर एक्स का गेम है. फिर EMEA में अच्छे मैचेस है, अमेरिकाज में अच्छे मैचेस है. सो वी आर इन द एंड गेम राइट नाउ भाई. प्लेऑफ्स काइंड ऑफ शिट चल रहा है अभी तो.
As far forward as they can.
लॉक-इन इज ऑलमोस्ट अबाउट टू एंड. कितने ही दिन बचे हैं?
Opportunities they can muster. ZETA's just
सेकंड लास्ट वीक है ये आई गेस लॉक-इन का.
This might be around where they go
Right?
for a bit of an aggressive push out somewhere.
रूटर नहीं है. एक अलग Amazon का सेलर है जो सस्ते मतलब Amazon पे सस्ते ये मिलते हैं.
Boombots say hello.
Valorant points. तो उनको चाहिए कि Valorant points हम लोग Amazon पे से ले अपने लिंक से. मतलब उन लोग एक लिंक बना के देंगे अपने को. तो अगर अच्छा रहा तो अपने लिए वो लोग और डिस्काउंट लाएंगे. ऐसा वो लोग बोले.
Challenge this XDL classic dog. Check in, clear long A. Buddy over at hookah.
डिफॉल्ट के लिए वाइपर अकेला लर्क कर रहा है ZETA का.
It's gonna be a little bit
क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे ZETA?
challenging because now you've got
ZETA
Khelraay
का
over here as
होगा.
well.
पिटा
I'm a
पिटा.
little worried about this.
पहला बाय राउंड है. अगर ये राउंड हार गए तो पूरा सीरीज हारेंगे. प्रोसीज परफेक्ट. ओए चौका. अबे शॉटगन से ही मां खत्म. आई गो बीटी गेम रे. अरे 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 रे मां कसम यार भगा दी.
Not for the reload, would have had Shota dead as
1v2 है
well.
1v2 है. लेकिन प्लान
plant,
स्टिक
but
करना
the
पड़ेगा
reserves
बनता है.
coming in faster than he
अगला.
can draw the weapon. Shota
अले.
nearly having him lined up, but just gets overwhelmed by the two remaining players. And it is once again going to be a bonus conversion.
प्रतीत थैंक यू
Secret
11 रुपए on Google
rounds away from
Pay.
taking down ZETA on ZETA's map pick.
Yeah, I mean you're just not getting any info here as ZETA before you commit to the hit. And you're just getting wrecked by shotguns. I mean, sure you get a couple from Eco, but Jesse able to navigate beautifully with util. Really plays that corner so nicely, and just ZETA not really able to figure out.
कल EMEA में कौन जीता? फनाटिक जीती भाई. ओटी पे ओटी और फिर वाइटैलिटी जीती. अच्छा भाई कौन सा पॉडकास्ट कर रहे हो? एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डालो. VCT का पॉडकास्ट है.
Watch my left, watch my left.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Don't pick.
Playing together here at long, able to find 2 kills.
तुम पिक. और
So
भाई वो
far,
मैप
ZETA
देख रहा था यार
is
सियोटा.
absolutely crumbling. Team Secret very well set to move up to match
जमापुर
point.
हो रही है भाई ZETA.
Finds XDL,
जमापुर.
Sugar Zero, last one standing.
Is ZETA the most weakest team in this table right now,
This
chat?
would be heroics that
In this
haven't been put on
group?
display in quite some
I mean,
time,
in
but
this
even be able to get it started. 10-10 finds
season,
another with that
region.
outlaw, and Team Secret now have map
Huh?
point absolutely.
Is ZETA the
locked
most
up.
weakest team?
Yeah, and I mean even with the loss bonus cash,
I guess
ZETA
yes.
invested into this round. They paid the price. Couldn't get anything done. Like hearing the coordination there with 10-10 and Jesse, that was something I wanted to see at the very beginning of the map. We get to see good example of it there. You know, with that fade and raise combo.
Paper
having
X
those
is
two
Paper
in
X.
sync,
Paper X
really,
है.
really critical.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Get to hear them
अब तो
covering each other's
DFM भी
angles.
improve कर गया.
Sure that they're-
Improve? They are one of the
watching
best,
things.
भाई.
It's a judge for Absol. 1 hero full rifle for Sugar Zero, a couple guardians.
Heard these rotations.
डाल खींचा है भाई. But they are still alive.
Pushing forward,
Okay,
Judge
अब Sol भाई
able to
घुस
find
रहे
the
हैं.
first couple shots forward into the smoke. Creates the weapon. It's XDL.
Nice ult.
Winning out that fight versus Jesse Bash. It's
क्या
Jesse
बात है,
Bash
bro,
just
he's running
continues to
down.
Run forward and take names. 2 players dead.
4v3 योहल वाला मरा तो जी जाए जी जाए
Here within lamps.
जी जाए जी जाए oh my god
Swing across
oh
Absol now.
my
Last one standing.
god
Showstopper right there at his feet. Eats a bit of damage down to 35.
जी जाए जी जाए जी जाए जी जाए जी जाए
Go ahead and
13-4
drive the final knife into his heart.
जी जाए जी जाए जी जाए जी जाए जी जाए
Team
गेम जी
Secret,
जाए जी जाए जी
just two
जाए
big win streaks in rounds to go ahead and close
भैया
out this
बोर्ड
opening
सारे
map.
सिलेबस भी नहीं हुआ अभी तक
Yeah,
तो
just
एक सेकेंड
absolutely.
बोर्ड्स आ रहे और सिलेबस भी हुआ नहीं अभी तक एक बंदे ने चैट में लिखा है कहा गया और उसके आगे उसने एक फायर इमोजी लगाया है क्या है भाई ये है फायर इमोजी भाई तुम लोग हल्के में लेते हो बहुत तुम लोग को लगता है भाई ये सब है ना बहुत कूल है अरे कल मेरी एग्जाम है मैंने घंटा पढ़ा नहीं है गेम खेल रहा हूँ रैंक पुश ये कूल नहीं है बनता है ये बस बताता है कि तुम कितने इररिस्पॉन्सिबल हो और तुम में घंटा डिसिप्लिन नहीं है बस देख लो भाई फिर तो आगे जाके वांदे लगेंगे तुम्हारे को सीरियसनेस नहीं है चीज़ों की तो ये एग्जाम सिर्फ स्कोर करने नहीं रहते मार्क्स स्कोर करने के लिए ये लाइफ लॉन्ग तुम्हारा एक डिसिप्लिन एक तुम्हारा हार्डवर्क ये सारे जो क्वालिटीज होती है ना ये ऐसे टाइम्स में बढ़ती है कम होती है तो देख लो भाई तुम्हारे हिसाब से तुम्हें कैसा सीरियसनेस रखना है कैसा नहीं मैं तो हेलो मिस्टर शशि कपूर लिख रहा था उधर बेशरम कौन बोल रहा देखो अरे बेशरम इंसान मेरे को 90% आए थे 10th में भूत मारूंगा मैं पढ़ता था यार शायद अच्छे से और मैं जो चीज बोल रहा हूँ वो बोल रहा हूँ डिसिप्लिन इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है लाइफ में डिसिप्लिन नहीं तो कुछ नहीं समझिए ना लाला अज भाई नाइस शर्ट कहाँ से लिया ये वैलोरेंट ने दिया है ब्रो ये अपना VCT का चैंपियंस कैसा होता है वैसे ही लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का एक चैंपियंस टूर्नामेंट था वैसे टाइप का एंड उसमें उन्होंने मेरे को ये दिया है और एक बहुत क्रेजी जैकेट दिया है ब्रो तुमने देखा रहेगा मे भी मेरे व्लॉग में जो मैं मोटो व्लॉग किया था ना उसमें भाई ये क्या हेयर कट करवाए हो उबले हुए अंडे लग रहे हो अरे बेशरम इंसान भाई कल मैं गया ना तो मेरे को मेरा भाई भी बोला भाभी भी बोली कि तू यंग दिख रहा है अभी इसमें मेरा भाई बोलता है यंग दिख रहा है और ये वाला हेयर कट सूट कर रहा है मतलब ज्यादा बाल रखता हूँ तो मैं थोड़ा बुढ़ा लगता हूँ उनका बोलने का मतलब ये था भाई मैंने कल दाढ़ी की है कल इतना क्लीन लग रहा था आज ज्यादा दाढ़ी लग रही है I'm cooked bro this दाढ़ी is freaking horrendous वंशज भाई का गाना आया मैंने सुना चैट ए हेडफोन लगाओ इसमें अभद्र भाषा हो सकती है
Battery 70%.
हेडफोन लगा लो दोस्तों
Banger. Oh no, that stopped me. What is that? Banger. Oh no, that stopped me.
a zero budget music video
Look at me, what I did, what I do. Racks in the bags और do be in the stew. मेरी खूबियाँ ना पूछे cause I'm never number 2. मिली नाम पे तो fuck दूँ मैं pass पे भी क्यों. I'm a chosen one like a lotion. कम मेरी कली भी है कैली तेरा local dum. दस की गिरी लगी holding पे शक्ल better dollar के साथ how you holding up.
दस में से 11 लगे मिली. Brown hair velvet bitch काफी picky.
वो कस में खिलाती रहती daily. Fame नहीं है legacy रीलों से लेके TV. चला rotation शब्दों की बोली दो quotation बता location.
ब्रो क्या आवाज है भाई का आयुष भाई का शिट क्रेजी फर्स्ट वाला तो क्या क्रेजी वंशज भाई का क्रेजी आवाज बट ये बहुत क्लीन आवाज लग रहा ना
चला रोटेशन शब्दों की बोली दो कोटेशन बता लोकेशन सोलो ही जाके अस्को डन मुझे 3P में खेल रहा हूँ स्टोन पेपर फटे जज शुगर कोट लेकर चार्ज करो तेल पे आओ वोल्ट देकर I'm the C and the motherfucking vote maker मेरा फेड रहता हाई तेरा लो टेपर 10 में से 11 लगे मिली ब्राउन हेयर वेलवेट बिच काफी पिकी खाली वेन्यू नहीं बजे पूरा सिटी ये करते रह गए स्विंग और मैं हिट करूँ ग्रीडी Taste the hazel tea रंग से Nutella Cheap thrills the way I wanna see her Tip tip पर साथ ठंडी beer I cook she cleans the mess is pretty clear मैंने fuck भी नहीं पैदा baby तेरा नहीं मुकाबला बखूबी तेजी बीन दिया सारा कुड़ा सीन से बाहर ये बैग ज़्यादा फ्रीकी नहीं तभी नहीं lazy तू 10 में से क्या ना लगे मिली brown hair velvet a bitch काफी picky उसे पसंद मेरी बड़ी punchlines मुझे titties मांगे जब भी sorry आके टिप करे dripping खाली वेन्यू नहीं बजे पूरा सिटी ये करते रह गए स्विंग और मैं हिट करूँ ग्रीडी वो कस में खिलाती रहती डेली फेम नहीं है लेगेसी रीलों से लेके टीवी
hit it
money on my mind when I switch you up right always on the move जब मैं फूको up tight best in the biz baby daily on the grind going to the top uncle ले लो आगे rest and I'm mean and I'm eating all the bitches tasty a meal and I'm dipping on a titties sit by my side baby last day busy होंगे फिर से viral and you know that I made it रास्ता नहीं दिखा तो I paid
काय रे डान्स
डान्स नाही गाणं आहे काय झालं
नको तुला
नाही आता नको नंतर दे
बरं कधी
नंतर आताच मी कॉफी पिली आहे मम्मी आताच कसं खाणार मी माझं पोट भरलेलं आहे
होंगे फिर से viral and you know that I made it रास्ता नहीं दिखा तो I paid it stupid दिखा now I big shit and I ain't shit ना no fake shit ये edible है bars करे late hit अब देख रहे how we nailed it भारी वो time था I waited what you mean bitch नहीं मैं basic far मेरा vision and no basic हरा पर के करा बन कराए कभी कोका नहीं साइनस से समाधि लेके स्टार्टिंग दादा औकाई ओपा का कोका खाली था रोलिंग का मिलता मौका नहीं पोपो का पड़ा रोला पैक एंड बैक करा जुटाई शिल कोर्स से क्या सुन रहा साढ़े ज्ञान देगा क्या अंडरवर्ल्ड में तू अर्जुन कुर्ता बांध दे करना समन आता तो पलटते लौंडे मारी समर सॉल्ट
भाई ये कुछ डेंजर ही फ्लो देते हैं ये अंश भाई है ना कुछ ज्यादा ही फ्लो दे रहे ना डेंजर वाला
तीन में भी तेरे ऐसा काम देखा ना बेबी बात मान ये ना आसान लातों के पूती है हाथ पांच
ये क्या आवाज निकाल रहा है ग्रेड
शाम 25 का काम ये लाख मांग I'm the bad guy और तू really drop that thing मेरा माइक मारे वेली पहना है जेब पीछे पैंट नीचे ढीली कुत्ता में होता तो वेट होती गिली तू 10 में से 11 लगे मिली ब्राउन हेयर वेलवेट बिच काफी पिकी वो कस में खिला
क्रेजी भाई वाइब है भाई वाइब है
रीलों से लेके टीवी
Hey, what's up, dude? How's it 26? PITV
ब्रो क्या सही लाइन दी है ना भाई
वो कस में खिलाती रहती डेली फेम नहीं है लेगेसी रीलों से लेके टीवी
क्लीन भाई क्लीन डब्ल्यू भाई
haven't even really played together very much.
एकदम चिल रिलैक्स काफी क्रेजी भाई भाई ऐसे गाने रात में ही क्यों शूट होते हैं क्योंकि दिन में लोग सोते हैं और रात में काम करते हैं That's what it is. क्रेजी सॉन्ग लंदन ट्रैप बोलते क्या इसको अच्छा ये ऐसे गाने पता नहीं क्यों मोस्ट ऑफ लोगों को अच्छे लगते हैं क्योंकि हर एक का वाइब थोड़ी ना वैसा होता है आज मैं मारूंगा जिम वाले गाने सभी को थोड़ी ना सुनने होते हैं ब्रो आपका नया गाना कब आएगा भाई गाना बनाना टफ शिट होता है चैट वो है ना वो उसके लिए ना माहौल बनाना पड़ता है मतलब मालूम हम लोग जमापुर के टाइम पे माहौल बना के बैठते थे मैं माजिन और वीब्रेक मालूम रात में मैं अकेला बैठता हूँ ना तो मेरे को 1000 और दूसरे काम याद आ जाते हैं कि ये भी करना है वो भी करना है ये भी करना है तो इसके लिए कैसा मालूम क्या मेरे को वाइब करते करते अपने भाई लोग के साथ बैठना पड़ेगा तब जाके अच्छा लिख पाऊंगा अकेला लिखता हूं ना तो मैं फुल बीटी चीज लिखता हूं अरे ये हैरी पॉटर फ्रॉम मीशो क्यों है वैलो की स्ट्रीम में व्हाट द हेल मैं हैरी पॉटर हूं नेक्स्ट मैप स्पील इट आज सुपर चैट नहीं आ रही, क्या बात है? अरे सब मिला के कल ही दे दिए ना भाई.
To see Eco heat up on that Neon, I think that would be a really big win condition. But like we say,
Freestyle
I think
karo,
the
yeah.
defensive side has
Team
been a real
Secret
struggle
ka
for
match
Team
hai.
Secret. So I
Team
think if
Secret
ZETA
ka
want to
match
really
hai.
make a mark on this map,
करते
I
हम
need
क्या
a big,
देख रहे
big
हैं?
first half from them.
गेम
Get that
खेलना
score
करना
so
वॉच
high that
पार्टी
Secret
है.
have no chance.
Team
Yeah, can
Secret
Zeta
का
manage to
मैच
run it
है.
back, or are we getting
कर
some
रहे हैं क्या
unfinished
देख
business
रहे
now finished
हैं?
on the side of
खेलने
Team
का
Secret?
गेम नहीं
Let's find out
हमको,
as we take
क्योंकि
it
कर रहे हम
to
वॉच
Flip over
पार्टी
to
है.
Casters, Paperthin, and Achilles.
A potential last stand here for Zeta Division in kickoff. They need to win on Secret's map pick of Split. A map that has up and kind to either of these squads. But if they are unable to do so,
लिखो आप आराम से लिखता है.
forward to play versus DRX in just a few days' time.
प्रतीत है कि बता कर रुपए गूगल पे हुआ.
Here in the bracket.
Never cook again.
Gonna have to dig deep here as
shut
Zeta.
up.
It is seemingly part of
Split holds the
Team
highest
Secret's
pick rate in
MO
this
today
year.
that,
Oh.
You know, the big switch has been 10-10 over to the Rays. Dusk was talking about that. We saw it on Bind where there were some good combos there with Jesse Vash. Another map here in
Alright,
Split
Team
where
Secret क्या यहाँ पे
should
2-0
potentially
करेगी?
lend itself to that a little bit. As just a big dash out from Eco.
साला वाइपर
Lot of
लेते रहते
space.
एक तो हर जगह पे.
This is all a ruse.
Trying to sell it, but it's still going to be this three-player push out at Garage. XL swinging the corner, is able to find the first there as Eco rides the rope up the top through Vent. Berserks gets taken down, so strongest advantages that we've seen from Zeta in a pistol so far. But that's quickly going to be undone as Jesse Vash continues to just be their kryptonite in these rounds.
Ooh. Able to just get around the corner in time. They're going to be able to get to the plant. Huge that XDL wins that fight, doesn't take any damage.
पिस्टल जीत गए.
Gives you
Come
a
back
player
on.
advantage there because of the way he plays that angle. Doesn't overcommit to it, even with that stack from Team Secret. That could be the difference maker in this round.
Just the push towards screens, the Prowler to scout. Some noise made, but
हाँ ना यार कल का गेम मिस कर दिया मैंने. कोई बात नहीं भाई.
here for Team Secret. No util either for Zeta Division, but they do have the numbers advantage, at least for the moment. As now a Haunt back online from XDL, but
अयो.
bank shot, Absol able to find Sylvan, pushing the
Ayo.
forward, Eco taking down 10-10 before Jesse Vash claims him. And
Easy
XDL
round.
will be able to find
अच्छा
the
commented है.
finisher here. Solid round from him once again. As
नए VC नए अपडेट VCT गेम्स को भी
it's
अप्लाई
coming
होते
down
क्या
here to
नहीं?
some individual execution
VCT
at times for Zeta, but it's
जो
also
अपडेट
part of
से
the big
शुरू होता
picture
है
here that
वही
they're able to
अपडेट पे
create so much space with
चलता
the
है
neon.
पर्टिकुलर
Taking the
सीजन.
page.
मास्टर्स में
Notion's playbook a
शायद नया
little bit,
अपडेट
and
आएगा.
gets that one and backs off. No
चेक करेक्ट
damage
मी इफ आई एम
taken.
रॉन्ग. क्या मास्टर्स में नया अपडेट पे गेम चालू होएगा?
One of your other
जो
players
अभी
goes
चल रहा है
to kill the
अपडेट.
boombot to keep this position that we see right there secure, to make sure that they don't know that that shorty's danger close. You kind of suspect it anyway, but at least doing some of the right things in the protocols to keep Team Secret guessing. And again, big individual
yes,
moments.
yes. Oh
something
my
that was
God.
sorely lacking for Zeta.
Okay,
on
okay,
Bind.
okay.
Able to shine. Do have the Marshal here for Absol. Couple rifles, 2 Bulldogs with the Phantom. Big round for Zeta if they can win this clean.
Corner, and
Nah.
yeah, will just be a bit of
अगर ये लोग
finish
रुकते
from Absol.
और वो लोग वॉक इन करके राइट क्लिक मारते ना दोनों तो मजा आ जाता.
Shots, picking up 2 charges towards that dimensional drift.
तो लेकिन तुमको मालूम मेरे को नहीं पता मेटा चेंज होएगा या क्या पता हो भी सकता है. who knows.
amount of information for his team. Whether or not he finds a kill himself could come down to the call from Team Secret, but he's not going to go for the approach in the back. Does cut through across towards Vents, as it does look like Secret sussing this out and being wary about the potential approach from the Viper.
Yeah, it's good awareness.
न्यू स्किन भी नाइट मार्केट में आएगा हैं क्या?
Most of the rounds they've
नया स्किन नाइट मार्केट में आएगा.
Jesse there on the stairs.
Yo 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 yo.
And Shota, the one eating the damage here as the reloads come through.
Ay 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 ay, Shota bhai.
Absol now on the approach from behind, going to try to get something done here with the Marshal. Finds himself a third
Veral और
kill.
Gen.G किसके अगेंस्ट चांसेस जीतने के ज्यादा है जी का?
Getting that ult online.
Veral के.
Zeta otherwise carrying forward.
नहीं with 11 rupees समर्थ भाई.
Yeah, pretty much exactly what
क्योंकि
you want
Veral
to do
के
there
अगेंस्ट
as
अपन
Zeta,
ऑलरेडी जीते.
other than some of those missed shots from Shota. Other than that, everything was according to plan.
Yeah, the destination was reached.
Yes.
चलो अभी बाय राउंड है सीक्रेट का. अगर ये कमबैक करेगी जेटा तो इसका मतलब ये गेम ये राउंड भी जीतेगी.
They're going to have full rifles, but it should be a
नाइट मार्केट ओपनिंग कल 12 बजे होगा.
follow up, a bonus for Zeta. You can see a stinger there for Absol, but 4 rifles otherwise.
Anti-bonus from Secret. Let's see what they've got.
Nothing. Contact them.
I dog.
Mid. Take
Mid. B1. Three.
Calling for that B heaven.
3 बार कॉल दे रहा है.
Quickly gain control up here by Zeta Division as Berserks.
Oh.
Shots there, but now last one standing here on the site. Needing to hold his own. Finds one, finds 2, turns back to get that kill on the Sugar 0, but eventually flushed out by XTL.
3v2 मिड वाला फाइट इंपॉर्टेंट है और ये मर गया.
There's the gun barrel spot. Damage across, but kill
निकाल लिए बोनस.
Jesse, but spam will just take him even lower. Just finding the headshot. Gets the second and suddenly has a chance to make a go of this one. The bite going to be layered in, however, and given how low he is, can't afford to try to hold that up to half. Tucks back in, actually eats more damage. 26 health. Shota in the 1v1, the swing at the corner.
No, first shot connect हो जाता तो जीत जाता bro
ये. To get the kill over the line, and now it's going to be Zeta's turn to go ahead and convert a bonus.
Yeah, I think just in general, the firepower is swung towards Zeta's direction. That's part of the reason they're having this success right now, is they're starting to get these frags going. And decent reactions from Team Secret. You know, they have the Oru TP in place to get Kelly S over early. You gotta be kidding. He wins that fight. The flash is just a second late, you know, a split second late.
Crashes का flick देखा दोस्तों मैंने.
Shot lined up, but winning that shot fight on the backside for Shota, very nice. The only thing I don't like from Zeta was when they pushed Jesse 1v1. I think you could have just waited for Shota to get there, especially after Jesse got the first. Other than that, it was a pretty clean round for Zeta.
Well, triple stack. Actually going to be abandoned by Jesse Vash. Just leaves it at a high-low. Parallels around in towards main as the push is ready to come through.
Oh, okay. All 3 are stunned. No, all 4 are stunned.
Put a risk and put low on HP, but does manage to survive as Absol cleans up 2 kills with that
outlaw. मार दीस. अगर अकेला नहीं ऑन रहता तो मजा ही आ जाता. 4 जन stun हुए.
Guardian trying to see if he can make this a bit more costly and slow down the ballooning of Zeta's economy.
Well, and Zeta has to slow down here because you would assume that it's a gamble stack. Like, you're worried that there's going to be more players there. That's a beautiful relay bolt from Eco.
Well, the worst thing you could do at the moment would be dimensional drift into the site. It looks like they're not going to do that.
It's like, don't will that into existence, please.
They are just going to TP forward, spot check around, and just bully by numbers.
30 seconds
See
left.
now that they are safe to go for the plan. Eco, the one taking point over here at the base of ramp. All comes up, Berserks slotting ever closer to try to get some value from this Guardian, but he's going to be able to make a go of it. It's shot out from Sylvan, just fishing, trying to see what he can possibly find.
That's the paranoia, but I don't think it'll matter.
Last player standing.
Sylvan gone. Eco, I'm not sure if he caught a glimpse of Berserks, but it looks like Berserks is
दो बार timing हुआ.
Fight going to be thrown down, trying to push him into the open.
4-0.
Damage he can get. There's the one.
Xerox, thank you so much for the response. Xerox भाई. रणवीर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया और लिखा है वंशिज न्यू सॉन्ग रिएक्शन इस गेम के पहले किया.
I feel like I have to ask production for a favor because surely there is a Zeta watch party.
Has to be.
It's the best they've looked so far. Can we see the watch party?
Oh.
Yes. Something to be hyped for on this map. Looking much, much better. Able to quickly.
There it is. And Zeta guy right there.
Timeout.
Perfect. Thank you.
Everything is right in the universe now. Cats and dogs living together.
Yeah, course correcting. It has, I mean, because we have been in the darkest timeline. I mean, you being at the top of the predictions leader.
Timeout आ गया Team Secret
And
का.
on top of build diff.
Yeah, it's. I don't like this world that.
क्या मस्त बनाई है रे दीदी. अच्छा आओ उसके ऐप से देखो लेफ्ट वाले के.
It's been a while. Not sure how I feel about it, honestly. I'm just not trying to gloat too much, not trying to rub it in too much. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Yeah, it's definitely not what you're doing right now. Your condescension.
I would never. Me patronizing?
Cognizant सुना था. ये क्या नया word है?
But now, timeout expired. Let's see if Secret can start to turn around fortunes a bit. I mean, this was kind of the breaking point. We saw Zeta start to get themselves on board, get their own 4-round win streak in that first map. The desk had talked about it. this
W
side of the
episode
map,
yesterday, Harsh bhai,
Secret
thank
only
you
got a
yaar.
one-round win on across the
ऑप निकाली है क्या? टन भाई ने ऑप निकाली है और he gave away the sound. Okay, bro, they just faking B.
The cover fire to clear the util to protect the op. That's going to force rotations over to the other side of the map. And kind of how you want it as Team Secret in some ways.
But
The ult going.
Team Secret giveaway नहीं की वो.
Side, but well, for A actually, TP set up way in the back towards A lobby.
पूरा साइड तो छोड़ दिया है. Retake के लिए जैसे का ult है.
Nightfall here for retake.
Fade
so
ult.
does XDL.
Open plant.
Counter, so it's kind of a tic-tac-toe game.
Oh, they took the CD control as well. Bro, कितने deep चले गए ZETA? They know for sure ये लोग main आ रहे हैं. Oh, look at that ult as well. Wow.
Presence over towards the
Nah,
spots.
bro, Secret is cooked.
Change up their defensive positions, especially as the Nightfall now comes out from Jesse Bash. Connecting on the two at least.
Now they are going back heaven. What is
Team
Team Secret doing?
not really scaling off of this. Still slow going. Sugar Zero cycling a smoke. Quick TP to reposition.
He's dead.
There's XDL now able to find the first kill. Sylvan will trade one back. Eco going to be struck down. The push forward into the smoke. Sugar Zero able to find the first. Gets himself a second. XDL.
5-0.
The remainders. They shrug
Veral
off the
जीती तो जी के लिए
timeout.
easy होगा
5-0,
yes.
still
क्योंकि
established
Veral
here
के
by
against
ZETA.
already जीते अपन.
That's so cheeky by Sugar Zero there.
Raj सिंह
Snake bite
जड़े
comes
जाता है
through.
कि समझ
He
पता
throws
50
out a
rupees on
smoke to
Google
make
Pay
it look
भाई.
like he's having to panic to get out of there. He TP's in there. They suspect that he might have just stayed and faked the TP, but by the time they realize that he snuck all the way around the other side, he finds two. XDL
Thank you so much,
is
Patraj
really
bhai.
good today for ZETA. All things
पॉडकास्ट के
considered,
आउटरो का
that
सॉन्ग
has
कौन
been
सा
a
था?
bright
सॉन्ग कौन सा
spot
था? No way
throughout
तुम्हें
both
पॉडकास्ट के
maps.
आउटरो का
Now
सॉन्ग
he's
नहीं पता.
7-2, so he is feeling it.
That's literally Harbor का
ZETA
song
on
भाई.
his back. They're going to need a little bit more, maybe.
Prowler on the chase, but Nico not really caring about that too much. Sends out now the overdrive. Does Prowler just get cleared? He pushed forward. The answer is yes.
Okay,
but
good
the demise.
trade.
Just imagine the nice headshot will be able to take it down with
Okay.
XDL. Continuing right where he left off. Finds himself another 2K. He will fall down the 9 HP. So still margins for error available to exploit for Secret here. They look to get themselves a thrifty win.
नाइट मार्केट कल आने वाला है.
Be a
कल
little
12
tough.
बजे.
Don't have much in the way of util to get you info to try to suss out what's going on this A site. Just gonna have to commit bodies to the cause and make sure your trading's good.
Sees the corner, no grab. Kelly is there. That screens in 10-10, finding that kill. Could absolutely be everything for them. Spam down a little bit low, and eventually Sugar Zero will be able to find the kill. Now it's a 2v3, still with XTL down to 9 HP. Kelly S slotting forward.
क्या
in around
टाइमिंग मिला है भाई
elbow.
उसको.
Being watched for at the moment.
Be-
XTL dialed in
XTL
on
low
this.
है.
Now
Ah!
shifts it up.
Bro, oh my.
Turns away.
What?
Sugar Zero
How?
turns back.
Bro, how? वो क्या? Oh nah.
Great
That's
awareness
sauce. That's sauce,
from
bro.
the new
That's
IGL
sauce.
of ZETA.
That's sauce,
The
bro.
real hopes of pulling off this thrifty. Sylvan maybe to find a little bit more damage, but never mind. Won't even be able to get that.
That's
Economically, ZETA already
sauce.
very well set.
What?
That's now 6-0
मैप पे स्पॉट हुआ रहेगा क्या?
Yeah, it's impressive just
पेड़
how
को
quickly ZETA's
मैप पे स्पॉट हुआ
recovering
शायद.
from a bad bind and the way that they're playing off of each other. XDL able to follow up off his teammates very nicely, gets put down weak, and they're asking him to hold that angle to cover the plant. And as soon as he looks away, that's when Sugar Zero checks back. So, well, someone had the time to sneak into elbow.
दिखा है क्या? उनको मेरे को देखने दो भाई.
Cover long.
एक सेकंड मेरे को देखना है कि दिखा है
Him to
कैसे.
hold that angle to cover the plant.
हाँ
Really good
दिखा
communication, good awareness.
दिखा.
ZETA division,
मिनी मैप पे दिखा.
particular in those post plants, then unbreakable. Now you're in trouble here as Sylvan, all on your own. Paranoia to try to buy time, but it doesn't eco.
It doesn't, but early TP from Absol does mean that he's set up to die, and Kelly S is able to take down the enemy Neon.
Finally around.
Player advantage going to be established. Pit now bloomed on this site.
वाइपर लर्क कर रहा है. ये से आएगा वो. कल तक पहुंचेगा भाई फिर तो.
XDL trying to make his way to heaven.
Oh
No,
wait.
pushes the pit and wins it out. Forces the TP as well.
अरे वाइपर लर्क बहुत बिग है भाई.
And there's the TP call. Back across over towards the A site.
वाइपर ए बुला लिया बे.
Trying to intercept any rotations from this
Shit.
B side, but Jesse Bash well out past main. Might just catch him off guard, but the smoke is going to be cycled forward to block off that position. So ZETA very much are dotting their I's and crossing their T's here.
Timing so good from Sugar Zero there, right as Kelly S pulled his ult.
उसते टाइमिंग पे टाइमिंग.
Ball falls.
Oh my god.
नहीं केली इधर एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं कर रहा.
Investigating over towards vents, where there is this approach from XDL. Oh, but noise made. Doesn't get the silent drop. Now makes them feel like they have to get a go of this one. So it just means that Elias end up getting caught off guard.
भाई सीक्रेट तो ये राउंड जीतने वाली थी.
Into the 1v3.
भाई क्या ZETA क्लीन अप कर रही है वे.
ZETA will just rotate out.
Raveen Desai, thank you for the 10 rupees Google Pay. लाला कल मेंबरशिप का perks कैसे? कल मेंबरशिप के perks कैसे? तुम्हें पावीसी में बैठने का वो मिलता है.
I don't know what's going on.
मतलब तुम्हें प्रायोरिटी मिलता है सबसे पहले मेंबर्स को ऊपर लिया जाता है नाइट मार्केट के लिए.
Sylvan, good to get one at the very least, stuck in that corner by himself, but XDL just finds the perfect time.
हर्ष भाई मेरी बस नहीं आ रही है, गाँव जाना है.
As Team Secret probably at that point with how long it
teleport
took
करो
before
उधर
you
को.
had seen or heard anything, you're like, oh, they're probably rotating A now. Maybe this is starting to get safe.
That's 12-2-1 at the moment.
No, he's going crazy.
भाई कोई तो इसने एक बंदे ने टेलीपोर्टेशन इन्वेंट किया ना बे. मतलब अभी थोड़े टाइम पहले की बात है.
Another nightfall. Just a matter of, are you going to be able to find a good chance to use this all as Team Secret to try to get something going on this defender side? 7 in a row.
Well, looking to try to just TP forward in all of the chaos. Showstopper, however, committed in. We'll be able to find that kill, making it a 1-for-1 exchange.
Now do you give up this gun or do you cover it as ZETA? Oh.
Bro! How is he not dead?
There's plenty of noise being made, and it looks like, given the kill,
Real or fuck Real, bro.
So that is where they're coming
Nanoparticles
from.
का yes, nanoparticles का teleportation.
Quietly just push forward in behind them.
Bro, ZETA क्या कुक कर रही है भाई ये मैप पे?
Forces and Shota holds his own for a second kill.
और ये Team Secret का pick है, no way.
Plant now heard, but
Spike planted.
with this Viper in the midst or in and around the back, you want to be able to deal with it. The judge there from Berserks will be able to do so.
Ranveer, thank you for the 10 rupees Google Pay. Brush भाई कल skin दिला दो please. एक लाफा दो. Brush भाई.
Flashback to try to offset. Can't TP fast enough there for Sugar Zero. Rainfall does get committed. Now the 1v2. Snakebite holds him off from the garage angle, but the pop flash as well. Delays Berserks at Rafters. Drops down, noise made.
There.
XDL holding from this alley access. Swings in, finds the timing, gets the kill. And ZETA continue on their merry way.
This is just cheeky stuff from ZETA Division. Waiting out that gun. You know, understanding that, of course, they're going to want to scoop this gun up off of the dead body of Eco here. The smoke comes through, and they know that's exactly what it's there for, to get 10-10 that gun. And then they just lurk in right behind it. Just wait long enough for 10-10 to make the rotation towards their spawn. And then that's when they fill in the site. It's just little things that they're doing that are so unexpected, so against the grain of how a lot of teams will play.
Now they're expecting aggression. All players just sat back here. No showstopper to try to break this with, and 10-10 will be able to find the first. Multi-player presence now confirmed.
Good kill, 10-10 bhai. Harsh bhai, new Vandal out of 10. X-Flash worth it. X-Flash X कौन सी है अभी? जो अपन ने कल देखी वो थंडर वाली वो ही बात कर रहा है ना? ठीक है भाई, आई टाइट है. Shot. टन निकाल रहा है राउंड.
Into the rundown from Eco, but gives 10-10 the opportunity when she does seize. Player advantage now established for Team Secret. Best chance they've had closing out one of these rounds.
Harsh Khelraay Gaming Chanel Abto.
Giving up a lot of map control though. Just a couple players on each side essentially.
Cover going out.
कहाँ जाएंगे ये लोग? A end up करने का plan तो है.
Close, Jesse Bash position going to be known.
Good smoke.
Trying to catch him here with these spray shots, but not being taken down.
ये ना player.
On to Sylvan. However, eliminated the paranoia. Now going to be sent. 27 seconds remaining on the clock. They're trying to pressure them out of this elbow position. Nowhere else to go. Have to fight their way forward from here in a 2v3. Tagged down. Just 109 HP between them. Landed back map, but Sugar Zero
What?
able to find Khelraay.
What?
Seems like Secret still reading the
Bro, they are so lost.
Remaining.
Okay.
Still
2v1 now.
favored,
Finally
however.
a round, I guess.
Sugar Zero looking for it, but cannot get it.
Finally
Jesse
a
Bash,
round.
the 3K will get Secret on the board at long last.
Sautar bhai, thank you for the 30 rupees.
winning
Samad
some of those
Baskar
important
bhai, thank you
battles,
so much for
getting
the
those first kills.
11 रुपए. यहाँ से
Not
टीम सीक्रेट का
overcommitting to
कमबैक
that
आया
stack
तो कल
push.
एक
They
नाइफ
wanted to
लेके
set
देना.
up, you know,
टट्टी खाइबू?
probably
फ्रिकिन इडियट.
thinking it
मैं
might
क्यों
be
दूँ? मैं खेल रहा हूँ क्या उधर?
the trap set up to kill
3-13-0 हुआ तो
Shota.
10,000 सुपर
Gonna
चैट
be
दूंगा.
left on
नहीं
his
देने
own
तो
over
ऐसे ही
at
बोल
long
देता
game,
भाई.
but get
ऐसे ही
absolutely
बोल
like-
देता नहीं देने तो. ये सब काय के लिए? Thank you so much for the
backpedal a
potty,
little bit.
bro.
It gets a little scrappy in the mid round here.
रणवीर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया
Zero able to
गूगल पे
slip
पे
the
और
net.
लिखा है हर्ष खेल रहा है गेमिंग चैनल
Negative
अब तो.
space that
मतलब
Team Secret gave up something that was concerning me looking at the
गेमिंग
map.
हम लोग करेंगे भाई.
Entire middle of the map is
आज अगर
wide
जल्दी
open
ये स्ट्रीम खत्म
for
होती है
Zeta
तो
to play around
गेमिंग भी
with.
करेंगे.
That almost
देखते हैं.
cost them.
बट अपना ये भी तो है क्या उसे कहते हैं EME और अमेरिका बोलो.
Get a big 3K to get over the round, trying to punish that position that 10-10 had been pressuring a lot at the early part of the rounds there, Zeta, but nobody home this time around. It's that same three-man split
बोलो
over towards A. TP out though early since there was no contact.
बोलो यार
Gonna get
क्या
over to the
हुआ.
B side. Everybody being a
Arrow.
little bit cautious now. Both sides taking their time. Maybe a little bit of mid pressure. I haven't seen a ton of that from Zeta. Could be something they think about going for.
अगर यहाँ से कमबैक आ गया.
Rush forward, just shrugging off that nightfall. Eco able to find one. Jesse going to be taken down, but the trade is there. Same time though, Zeta showing their hand back across the opposite side of the map. Right forward. Well, now it's down to Sylvan. This Guardian to try to hold the line, delay the flood, but he cannot.
लड़की.
Still on the flank, does get caught, however,
पागल लड़की.
with the pit blooming. This is going to
भाई
make
पहला
for
मैप
very
पहला
difficult
मैप
take, but that being
13-4
said,
हुआ है और
Tech
अभी
will
ये
find
रूम
one, but he just gets
ये
a
13-0
little
होने
too
वाला है.
committed. Along the wayside now, Kelly, yes, at just 46, has to try to play forward into this pit. Oh my god.
Oh.
Just there around the corner.
Oh.
Push about to come
Oh
through.
my god, bro.
Happy, even though it's
Tinga
just a
tinga
right
nanga punga
classic
gameplay.
reaction from Shota. Gets the 3K. And Zeta give up one, but they're not looking to give up much more than that. Not in this half.
क्या बात कर रही
Yeah, I
हो?
like the way that Zeta's starting to take advantage of
Yeah,
some
bro.
of the space
Let's
that
frickin' go.
it goes all the way back to the pistol. A very similar idea where Eco's able to get into A heaven, control a lot of that space, and they're coming at you at an
रील्स एडिटर चाहिए.
All right.
15 से 20 रील मंथली मैं पैसे दूंगी. कोई
Alright.
अगर आपकी चैट से इंटरेस्टेड है तो मुझे इंस्टा पे डीएम कर सकता है उनके.
अरे तो तुम मुझे बोलो ना मैं देता हूँ ना तुमको भाई. अच्छा
एडिटर
हाँ.
कौन?
अरे भाई मेरे पास मेरे सर्वर में कितने जने मालूम तुमको?
secret off balance.
घंटा तुम
It's
बेस्ट
now
तुम
being
इसलिए तो
abandoned.
मेरे दोस्त हो ना.
Still blooming on the vent.
बता दो ना तुम.
तुम मेरे दोस्त हो ना भाई.
बता है अपने डिस्कॉर्ड में 87,000 मेंबर्स है.
Players forward, facing towards garage.
खत्म है.
Try to
खत्म
maybe
है
just
खेल रहा.
Yes,
flush
bro,
out options.
खत्म है अभी.
Flash gets sent. Doesn't have his
तो
exit
मुझे
strategy
एडिटर
well established.
चाहिए कल
अब
तक.
भी नंबर भेजता हूँ.
Bottom to one, swing forward, free swing back in from Sylvan. He'll be the first to fall. Damage dealt as well to the Viper, now taken down as XTL finds the
Oh
kill.
my
Kill
god,
with a
what a
second.
push, bro. They are cooking.
And
3
Jesse
जन जो
Bash,
एम इन पुश
Sheriff
कर रहे थे उनको
abandoned.
मार दिया.
Technically a showstopper. Try to see if they can stop this from being a flawless. The lurk from Shota as well. Puts himself in a very good position, potentially to intercept if he gets this read. And it looks
नंबर
like he
भेज
has.
आगे को. अच्छा बंदा है बहुत.
So in the corner.
रील एडिट कर देगा
Decides to
मेरे.
tuck
अरे
back.
सब कर दिया गया, सब कर देगा.
As he's going to try to funnel this kill into XTL.
अपने highlights भी बनाता है वो.
And they do it beautifully.
Yeah, great comms,
पर बहुत
great
पैसे होगा
coordination.
ना मुझे.
नहीं, नहीं,
A little bit of
नहीं.
patience being shown
नहीं.
there. You know, this is one of those rounds where you can leave the Yoru on his own with a sniper rifle. He has the TP to get out. You get the info. That's when you can turn it up, cut off Team Secret right as they're
अरे
trying to get
ठीक है
back on the
यार.
site to get their defenses in place.
पर ज़्यादा
That is a
पेचा
huge
नहीं
favorable
है,
angle
भाई.
and timing for Zeta to take there. It's all because
कमीशन खाएगा पोटैटो ताई ये हगरे को मत रखो. वो तो खाऊंगा मैं.
XTL screaming down there.
कमीशन नहीं डायरेक्ट पोटैटो ताई का YouTube इनकम मैं ही खाऊंगा.
Man's got 16 already.
आने तो था YouTube इसका.
Having one hell of a performance.
आना था था.
Right back up the top of the
और
rope.
कितना पीछे खेल रहे भाई अचानक जीता.
Makes his exit. Wants to try to put some pressure here on these players, spotting one. XTL Needing to not overcook here. They do not have this back pressure coming through, so he's just going to jump around the corner.
Okay, जैसे वैश भाई जैसे आज बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Sliding in brings
दोनों
it back
मैप
to a
में
3v3.
वो खेला
That
है.
being said, with the showstopper in hand, you still feel all right about Secret's prospects in this round. So they look for that 2-10 score line, but TP forward, Sugar 0.
3v3.
Himself settled now here on A. Nestling to block off. Plant come through.
That showstopper so far away. 10-10's got to hustle.
Spike planted.
Absol doesn't have a great exit here, but might not need it as he does it.
अभी सूल.
Two.
क्या one-sided game चल रहा है? क्या
Overdrive,
one-sided.
10-10.
11-1 baby.
No
Afraid that they all
way.
just stack together. He's going to try to go for the exit. Spotted one, lobs it out behind himself.
चैनल पे
Kill not to connect
फॉलोअर बाकी
onto
है 1000
Eco, but
फॉलोअर्स के लिए.
has managed to find one.
Ooh, let's go.
Taps now the side forward, and Eco delivers
रुको बताओ.
final shot. 11-1. Zeta Division looking alive and well on this attack on split.
रुको.
Yeah, last round and a half, so yeah, of course you can roll the showstopper there. You have no choice at that point, but it just took so long to get there.
Yeah.
तानियाई गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल पे.
Great work from Absol.
हाँ.
And those two
Sorry.
that secures the round essentially. Don't give that showstopper any hope. This has been
Halftime.
quite a series in terms of just
9.
ये हो गया.
रील्स किधर है? सब डिलीट कर दी.
आर्काइव कर रही हूँ, डिलीट नहीं कर.
पागल औरत.
मेरे को है ना
Bottom fragging RNG Queen of Mumbai. Oh my god, nah, that's a horrendous bio, bro.
They felt like, okay, no, in practice we are so strong on this map. We're, crushing people when it comes down to scrims. But then
रणवीर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है स्किन की भूख मांग रहा हूँ. हाँ?
I think that's
Now we good.
probably has to be what's going on. And even
Thank you for the 10 Ranveer bhai.
change as well. they felt like,
IWNL
they're getting
Thori.
more
Thank you for the
value out of that, in
sponsor.
terms of where 10-10 is maybe a little more comfortable
good.
and how you're able to get things to go. We saw it up Bind, but yeah, this has been XDL's world. It's been
आज भाई अगर मैं सुबह से VC पे वेट करूं तो क्या मेरी बारी पहली आएगी? नहीं वैसा सब मत करो. अपना काम धंधा छोड़ के मत बैठो. लकीली आपको उठाया जाएगा तो उठाया जाएगा. भाई 11-1 हाफ चल रहा है आफ्टर 13-4 फर्स्ट गेम. बट ये गेम जो हारेगा वो घर पे.
Long road.
घर पे तो मैं.
First, okay?
It's not very often.
3, 2, 1. Ready? 10.
Oh, close one.
कोई नहीं आ सकता.
Just counting down for the exec. Force out the TP from Absol. As Shota tagged at 50 through the smoke. Decent early damage found, and otherwise a very clean plant for Team Secret. Get themselves into a 5v5s. They want to fight forward through alley. Triple push on this angle. XDL, the one around the corner here.
मैं variety gamer बनना चाहती हूँ.
There's Eco, just trying to draw the attention. Absol up over the top is able to find himself one, now two. Yes, however, fights back for 2 kills of his own. Suddenly, just Shota dropping down out of heaven, finding a little bit of damage, but just trying to set up for XDL to maybe get the clutch. Spots it out, isolates the reload. However,
finally, okay, 11 to come back is all I want at this point.
Before he can get the redraw.
But तुम बनो ना variety streamer.
3-1 in pistols overall. Team Secret.
मैं तो तुमको गेम सजेस्ट करूंगा भाई. Simulator games खेलना मस्त.
This is just a little disjointed from Zeta. It's taking
Public को तो
XDL
मजा आएगा
so
तुमको
long to
simulator
clear
games
out
खेलते
alley. The rest of the team opts to go for the retake. And there's just more guns available for Team Secret at that point. If XDL gets there a little bit sooner, I think this is a very different retake in terms of its look, because you're able to clear out that player that's underneath Raptors a little bit sooner. Give yourself a little bit more hope there that the player above Raptors isn't offered.
To join my Discord, exclamation Discord
cleared
डालो.
out. Offered up, I should say, and see what they could do. Tucked in positions. Back behind the flowers, so a little bit further back than expect here as Team Secret.
I mean, you sent out the pain shell. So
3 जन ZETA के स्टैक किए यहाँ पे जमापुर बेचारा अरे वो कब डैश किया समझा भी नहीं
Quite cross the street though. All up in Team Secret traffic.
स्कोप करके खेलना ही नहीं है ना टन भाई को
Flashes out. Sugar Zero into the final one. Jesse Bash taken down.
ये देखो पूरे राउंड में स्कोप ही नहीं किया उसने
Will be able to get it done. So 3 players surviving.
Tinga 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 tinga
Once again here
tinga
for Team
tinga
Secret.
tinga.
They went 2 for 2 on converting bonuses in the first map, and they do that again here in this attack.
Bolli?
Half to really.
We so up.
We so up yep
We so up.
yeah
That's true.
Every time. So
every time
sure, why not? I see it as
तुमने उसको मैसेज
based
किया
on how things have gone.
Yeah.
किया उसने reply नहीं किया मैं
मेरे को मैं भी DM करता मैं भी
ऐसा
DM
मत करो मैं अपने मलबूते से करूँगी
Relatively clean though for Team
से।
Secret.
मैं छोटी क्रिएचर से क्या वो मुझे reply नहीं करेगा हाँ
Let's see if he just gives it the old bunny. Jumps right into mail.
Overall, not much damage taken there. I thought
क्लिप्स तुम दोगी ना
taken a lot more than that.
yes मैंने मेरे Discord
They were ready for it though. The protocols were there for ZETA. If that blast pack jump into mail had happened, the relay bolt would have caught. Ten as he was coming through, so
ठीक है
some awareness of that being a possibility, but
smart हूँ ना
Secret
मैं
never
थोड़ी
committed.
सी इसलिए
instead, a lot of space being given up in mid here by ZETA.
And there's a smoke
This
gonna happen,
is-
but there's no one to play off of this one.
Scary
Play.
for ZETA.
And they need to cleanly get the catch here on a Berserk team. They have 3 players committed on this side of the map.
माँ कसम कहाँ जा रहे ये लोग
Fire.
सिटी जा रहे
Seems like Sugar Zero's well aware of this for now, but they really want to spring the trap on this enemy
but
Viper.
spike
Are they gonna
oh
go?
they gonna go
the wrong
A
way because they're
ना 3 जन है ये पे दे आपको
trap.
कट सैंडविच गेम प्ले
Forward, the jump from Khelraay, a bit of a panic. It's Jesse Bash. He's trying to swap weapons and swing the corner. He was just there. You know he's holding it.
what is Jesai bhai doing
Oh, Jesse.
he got so confused
Oh no.
A Veral spotted, nearly lines him up. Absol
bro
finds Sylvan. Berserk fights back.
Jesai bhai
White not going to rebound into the corner and on the drop down. Yep, there's 2 players ready.
वो
and
भूल गए
waiting
कि वहाँ
right
पे ही
now
बंदा
on
है
the floor.
what the hell
10-10
10
might not
seconds
be able to
left.
use this judge.
nah a horrific horrendous round
It's just one of those rounds where
पता
you
नहीं क्या ही
overthink things as
अरे
Secret.
देखो ना
You
पहला
try to
गेम
do something
13-4 हुआ है ये
cheeky
गेम
because
3-12 हो रहा है
It is the bonus. So I get like trying to do something a little bit unorthodox. You're in the weaker gun situation.
I can forgive the jump more than I can forgive the swing from Jesse.
उसका W
Yeah, it's a
छूटा ही
little
नहीं शायद
ambitious from Jesse.
भाई तुम दोस्त अच्छे हो आदमी ना एक नंबर के
Oh, let me.
He's like,
sorry.
what did you say? What did you say?
I can't. Let me interrupt my trash talk while I just say nice.
Nice.
I have to compliment my teammate.
Yes.
एक नंबर के हो
So
Well,
proud to watch you grow and
Needing 9 in a row. Spam looking for some damage there. Shota able to fall
Oh,
back
yeah.
away, but XCL revealed by the haunt. Cleanup kills coming through as Kelly yes.
okay 12-3 comeback is all I've been waiting for
Has to be a force buy for Team Secret.
Sujesh bhai ne 100 rupees diya only ka it's been so proud to watch you grow and represent our country globally no amount can match your hard work lots of love and इस बार आपका night market में W होगा अरे माँ
Both ends.
इतना पॉजिटिव सुपर चैट मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा यार सुजेश भाई
Looking for exit frags. They actually going to commit to this. They've got the money. They can. There they go.
Settle to you bro
Smoke to cover heaven.
Love
Just
you.
gonna try to crunch onto the site. Look at all these players at elbow though.
thank you so much for the huge 100 bro
Fire, spam, Sugar Zero only able to find some damage.
Ooh.
Jesse Bash very quickly will be able to find the punch
thank
on the
you
eco.
so much
Live and fighting.
WWF सुजेश भाई मैं खाना लेके आता हूँ
Shota wants to try to stop it from being a flawless, but cannot. Damage dealt, but no kills found.
खाना
Team
क्यों लेने
Secret
जा रहा है
not allowing for this
सारा
map to
दिन
come to a
तो हमारा
conclusion quite
दिमाग
just
खाते
yet.
रहता है ये चैट
Well, both Yorus going to have their ults. Jesse one away
Hi,
from a
Jack.
nightfall, so let's see if they can get some ults going, get some rounds, get some
Yeah,
confidence
इंसान
going.
खाना
Nice
क्यों
piece of
लेने
work
जा
there
रहा
from
है
Jesse to
चैट
set up
सारा
Kelly.
दिन तो
It's a spot onto both with the
बड़बड़
haunt.
करके
This one a
इसको
little bit
लगता है
awkward for
बहुत
ZETA.
cool बंदा है ये।
Protocols at clearing some of his
सारा दिन
util.
बड़बड़ करके
Not quite there. I feel like
तो
ZETA at
लगाते
times
रहता है हमारा।
reacts to Team Secret taking space in efficient manners.
ए,
Kind of fall back into awkward positions.
पागल हो रहा है।
Speaking of awkward.
बैठ जाना
Good
बोने।
ball, though.
अर्श भाई तुम खड़े रहते हो फिर भी स्क्रीन में
Thinks
दिखते
about
ही
it,
हो।
doesn't send it.
अच्छा।
At the ready, turns in, and it is just a massacre. Eco quickly with 3.
Freaking idiot.
Gonna pull off a thrifty, and Sugar Zero steadies the spray. Jesse
भाई ये
Bash
लोग
taken
मसैकर
down.
मसैकर
Weapon gonna
बोलते
be
हैं,
snatched
मसैकर
up.
तो लड़की लोग लगाते हैं ना।
And Sylvan is
वो
pulled off and
मस्कारा
clutching this
होता
exact
है।
position in this exact map before, but he's not going to be able to do it this time. Fuse will come in, and Zeta Division will extend this series. It's another third.
अरे ये क्या गेम चल रहा है यार। पहला वन साइड, दूसरा भी वन साइड, अब तीसरा एकदम क्लोज। ओटी जॉक कर रहा था रे, मैं जॉक कर रहा था।
ये देखो ये दिख रहा है तुमको
कौन?
तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे ये स्ले पॉइंट के जो 4.6 मिलियन व्यूज आए एक वीडियो पे।
हाँ
मैं होंगी एक दिन, समझ रहे हो?
यप, आई बिलीव।
यस सर।
यस सर, लेट्स फ्रिकन गो।
लेट्स फ्रिकन गो।
अरे आपके मलत क्लीम कर ले।
हाँ बिठा दिया आज उसको 12 बजे मैंने।
www
1 बजे बैठा फिर भी।
www Remind what is his new video?
His new video is
Paneer video.
Controller giveaway, bro. Go
Oh.
get that controller, guys.
Challenge in Ghost of Yotei, which is the PlayStation 5
It's a
exclusive
controller
game.
giveaway.
You guys know it. मैंने
कंट्रोलर गिवअवे है ये।
Yes sir.
गिवअवे किधर है? रुको पहले गिवअवे देख
Steam
लेते
पे
हैं।
खेल रखी है।
Go get
It's
it.
beautiful. It's difficult. Last time जब मैंने ये डिसाइड किया है कि मैं एक चैलेंज लूंगा, I'll beat 3 bosses back to back under 5 deaths. 5 deaths के अगर मैं ऊपर exceed करता हूँ, I'll be giving away a brand new DualSense PlayStation 5 controller to one lucky winner
कर दो।
from the comment section.
Thanks.
So you guys
कर दो गिवअवे कर दो। अरे लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
don't have to worry. भाई देखो मानना पड़ेगा, मेरे को ऐसा चैलेंज नहीं लिया था। 3 bosses हार्ड मोड डिफिकल्टी में, वो भी अंडर 5 डेथ्स। चलो क्रोगन को मैंने एक ही बार में निकाल दिया, ड्रैगन को मैंने 2 बार में निपटा दिया। साइतो
रेंट अच्छा 4K वीडियो है।
तो मुझे 100 ट्राई भी देना मुझसे नहीं होता भाई। तुमने देखा अलग ही लेवल का बॉस है। आई डोंट रिमेंबर
True.
बट मेबी इट वाज माय प्लान ऑल अलोंग ताकि
Saito is horrendous.
भूल गए थे क्या गाइस? इस वीडियो के कमेंट सेक्शन से एक लकी विनर सेलेक्ट होगा जिसको मिलेगा एक ड्यूल सेंस कंट्रोलर। एंड भाई जिसके पास भी ये जा रहा है, स्क्रीन पे अलग गेम चलती है, हाथ में अलग ही गेम चल रही होती है। इसकी फीचर्स नेक्स्ट लेवल है, खुद ही अपना हाथ रिएक्ट करने लगता है। बहुत मजा आने वाला है। सो गुड लक गाइस, आई होप यू ऑल एंजॉयड। आई विल सी यू गाइस इन द नेक्स्ट वन। सी यू, टिल देन कीप गेमिंग।
अल्ले
सुनो मेरे को ना माइनक्राफ्ट कंटेंट बनाने का है, ठीक है?
अल्ले हे बघ तू।
मैं खुद से
मी नाही घेतलं, ते पोरांनी टाकलं की मी तुला असं बघतोय, तू आलीस मी असं बघतोय। हाँ बोलो बंटा, सॉरी।
Harsh by Declo paid PR बोल रही।
मैं खुद से तो माइनक्राफ्ट कंटेंट बनाने वाली हूँ।
Alright.
और मैं चाहती हूँ कि हम दोनों ना मचा डाले ब्रो माइनक्राफ्ट में।
डन।
मैं चाहती हूँ कि हम मचा डाले ब्रो। तुम समझ नहीं रहे हो मेरी बात को। मैं बहुत बड़ा सोच रही हूँ इधर।
मिलियंस।
हाँ।
यप।
वो मैंने बना के भी रखा है वैसे पूरा ब्लूप्रिंट।
ओके।
कि हम 7 स्ट्रीम्स में
हाँ
क्या क्या कर सकते हैं पूरा मैंने सब बना के रखा है।
कूल।
मैं तुम्हें बताना ही भूल गई कल रात में। इस स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं तुमको भेजूंगी, ठीक है?
चलेगा, ठीक है, डन है। तुम्हें मालूम मेरा एक है ना सब्सक्राइबर था बहुत पहले, जो मुझे बोल रहा था हर्ष भाई प्लीज़ माइनक्राफ्ट खेलो, ठीक है? तब मेरे कुछ 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स रहेंगे। तो तभी वो खेलता था और तभी उसने चालू किया था स्ट्रीम, उसके भी 25,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हुए थे ना, तभी वो चैट में आया था, हर्ष भाई मेरे 25,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गए यार, क्रेजी माइनक्राफ्ट कंटेंट चल रहा है मेरे चैनल पे। एक दिन मैंने रैंडमली उसको सर्च किया, उसके 2 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स है अभी।
यस सर, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम टेलिंग यू।
एंड्रियो भी भाई ने कार ली, देखे ब्रो, एंड्रियो भी करके एक है भाई अपने, वो काफ़ी क्रेजी माइनक्राफ्ट कंटेंट बनाते थे, तो उन्होंने बहुत क्रेजी कार ले ली, बता दो उनको।
तुम्हारे चैट में एक बंदा सेफ्टी पिन स्पैम कर रहा है।
मतलब
मैंने एक नया चीज चालू किया है।
क्या देख रही हो?
तो ये हम ही तो है फ्यूचर में माइनक्राफ्ट कंटेंट
100% 100% 100% बनता है। मेरे को ऐसी कन्वर्टिबल एक दिन लेनी है यार, ऐसी चलानी है।
ऐसी कन्वर्टेबल लेके इंडिया में ब्रिज के नीचे नहीं जा सकते जिसके ऊपर से ट्रेन जाती है, क्योंकि फिर माथे पे सीधा अपने हगास आएगा।
नहीं, हम तेज निकल जाएंगे ना,
तो जोर से आएगा।
वो भी है, छतरी खोल लेंगे।
तो मैंने एक नया सीन
जी
शुरू
बोलो बोलो
किया है हर्ष भाई के।
जी।
मुझे लगता है मुझ में और सेफ्टी पिन में ज्यादा फर्क नहीं है। पूछो क्यों?
क्यों?
क्योंकि सेफ्टी पिन बहुत कम काम आती है, बट जब भी काम आती है तो बहुत काम आती है। जैसे मैं, समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? तो मुझे लगता है कि मैं एक सेफ्टी पिन हूँ। आई रिप्रेजेंट सेफ्टी पिन। सेफ्टी पिन गैंग ऑन टॉप।
बोथ होल्ड शिट टुगेदर, ट्रू।
यस सर।
इज्जत बचाती है।
ऐसा सही सीन है ब्रो। सेफ्टी पिन गैंग ऑन टॉप।
ओह, सेफ्टी पिन गैंग इज क्रेजी।
यस सर।
डब्ल्यू भाई, तभी सोचो ये क्या स्पैम हो रहा भाई, क्रेजी। सुजेश भाई ने और 100 रुपए दिया, थैंक यू सो मच सुजेश भाई। हर्ष भाई देख लो, पेड पीआर बोल रही है चैट। डब्ल्यू हर्ष भाई कीप ग्रोइंग, लॉस ऑफ लव। बाकी हगास गेम प्ले ज्यादा हो रहा है आजकल। अबे कल यार अच्छा खेला ब्रो मैं, थैंक यू। तो 800 रुपीज, पहले गेम 30 किल किया मैंने, और कितना मारू यार। पर तो एक बंदा बोला था अब जितने किल करोगे उसके इंटू 100 रुपीज दूंगा। मैंने 27 किल्स किए, उसने 4000 रुपए दे दिए।
लेट्स गो ब्रो।
आई एम गेटिंग रिच डे बाय डे।
क्या नाम था
सेफ्टी
उनका?
पिन लाइकन भाई।
लाइकन भाई मैं आज रात को स्ट्रीम करने वाले हूँ।
इनको किल चैलेंज मत दो प्लीज। नहीं शायद दे भी दे तो सस्ते में निपट जाएगा।
हर्ष भाई तुम आदमी अच्छे नहीं हो, बस दोस्त अच्छे हो। भाई मैंने पोल डाली ना गेमिंग वाले उस पे मेरे इंस्टा पे कि मैं माइनक्राफ्ट कंटेंट बनाऊं कि वैलोरेंट बनाऊं। सीरीज माइनक्राफ्ट सीरीज है वैलोरेंट। 49-51% चल रहा है।
मैं बताऊं तुम्हें, ये पोल व्हील जो होता है ना, कुछ नहीं होता। क्यों बताऊं? क्योंकि इंसान बोलता है कि वो कल से सुबह जिम जाएगा, लेकिन वो जाता नहीं है।
सही बात है, सही बात है।
यस।
जो मैंने कल एक बहुत फिलोसॉफिकल रील देखी थी, पता है?
बताओ।
इट इज सो डिफिकल्ट फॉर यू टू चेंज योरसेल्फ।
हाँ,
गो टू द जिम, change your habits. It is so difficult, so difficult.
ट्रू।
But we expect it so easily from another person for them to change themselves for us. समझ रहे हो? Why do humans do this?
ये प्यार मोहब्बत की बातें चल देती है भाई बीच बीच
यार
में।
मोहब्बत कहाँ है भाई इसमें?
तो
समझ नहीं रहे हो तुम मेरी बात?
बीटी दे दी इस बनता है।
बेटी नहीं है भाई।
भाई
समझा नहीं क्या?
अबे
मैंने बोला क्या?
हाँ समझा मुझे,
क्या समझा?
कि तुम खुद को चेंज नहीं कर सकते तो दूसरे को क्यों चेंज होने एक्सपेक्ट करते हो, ये ना?
वही।
भाई एक और चीज, मैंने आज एक और फिलोसॉफिकल रील देखी।
हाँ।
कोई बोलता है मैं चाहता हूँ हर बच्चा पैदा होते साथ एथिस्ट बने,
True.
क्योंकि वो डिसीजंस बनाए ये बिना सोचे कि ये सही है, किसी ने ये किया होगा, किसी ने सही किया है, ये चीज़ सही है, ये करके वो चीज़ करेगा। मतलब उन्होंने एग्जांपल दिया कि ऐसे सब दोहे होते हैं ना, कबीर के दोहे होते हैं, तो उसमें ऐसा पढ़ते हैं ना कि कबीर ने ये किया, इन्होंने ये, इन भगवानों ने ये किया, तो इसलिए हम ये करेंगे। तो उन्होंने वो किया इसलिए वो बने। तो तुम अपना ये करो, अपना चॉइस बनाओ, so that you become the great.
तुम जब यहाँ आए थे तुम लोग सब, तो मैं तुम्हें इसलिए तो समझा रही थी कि मैं एथिस्ट क्यों।
मैं तो चॉइस थोड़ी ना मैं चेंज करता हूँ ब्रो अपने, बस बिलीफ है ब्रो, एंड मेरे को तो अच्छा लगता है वो बिलीफ के वजह से।
ओके।
Secret on Abyss. Potentially the last here at kickoff.
लिखता है आप दोनों अपना रिलीजन स्टार्ट कर लो।
Looking strong in that last outing versus Global Esports, but can they replicate and improve upon it is my question.
Yeah, I mean, I
बहुत
think
crazy रील देख ली थी भाई मैंने। कोई भेजा था मेरे को शायद, या मेरे को रैंडमली आया पता नहीं। नहीं, कोई स्टोरी पे डाला था।
In particular because with the waylay there, you know, you do have some ability to bypass the
मुंबई
thorns
का
and things
निकल
like
डाला
that.
था
So
स्टोरी
the
पे।
flashes where they're going to be set up could be very, very important. You can already see there's a flash way in the back of side today. I like that. You know, it's set up to be anti-waylay.
I mean, Eco
Oh
is
my god,
maybe
दोनों ने
just
साथ
let
में
that
डैश
CL
किया
lose
ना।
on devices.
Look at this push, oh my god!
Classic, and he's boxed into the moment, but they go right in the rope. Tenden's going to be struck down. Sugar Zero with that sheriff in hand, able to find a second kill as Jesse Vash gets taken down just like that. Get down just like that. Suddenly only Kelly S alone here on the site with 45 health to speak of. Jump across the gap, the spot. The
What is
there.
that shot?
Eco takes him down, and ZETA barring a 1v4 clutch from Berserks. Very well.
चैट कौन जीतेगा रे? TS जीतेगी, ZETA जीतेगी।
There's anyone on Secret who can do it. Saw the elbow. Oh,
भाई स्क्विड जेट स्पिनर वाला देखा मैंने भाई, फ्लेक्स बहुत इंसेन है, मस्ट बाय भाई वो तो।
Wary about the flank around the back.
Pavism.
Reading the situation well, but it's just completely overwhelmed. But Eco himself a 3K here in the pistol to go ahead and jumpstart this Abyss for ZETA.
Yeah, so the Vice Util doesn't come into play that round. It's just a matter of kind of luring Team Secret into a trap here. They made it look like they were full retreating. You know, when your waylay uses the dash to get back, you're thinking, oh, okay, we've got them on the ropes. They're not in a good position. Let's press the advantage, and that's exactly what ZETA wanted.
डिल्टे कर दिया भाई, डिल्टे।
That is great stuff from Eco. 3 kills to start, getting really close to that convergent pass. Might have it ready for the bonus even.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that I'm going to have my eyes on coming into this because
Huh?
had one of the
Oh,
weaker
okay.
performances, you know, in that outing versus Global Esports.
Good round, good round.
Following
खुश हो
up
गया आप
alongside
सॉल्व
the
भाई,
rest of
खुश
the
हो
team.
गया।
Quick little flawless here. Fast reset, get into the anti.
Aryan, thank you for the response. Welcome to the Pow Gang
Because
Aryan
the
Gaming
point
YD
because
channel.
It was the backlines of ZETA that were getting the work done in their rounds. It was
Sugar Zero XCL.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you want to see those double duelists get
आज
involved.
स्ट्रीम होगी क्या पता नहीं।
Make this Vice pick look a little silly on this attacker's side. You know, be able to bypass that utility, cause problems on site, keep Sylvan and Berserks uncomfortable. And you could be in for a very strong attacker's side. Of course, you're going to be coming in with good weaponry. XDL clear the dart. Doesn't tell you much here as 10-10 has a dash pop, though.
Oh.
Quickly uses it. This exit, here's that Marshall shot ring out. Waylay up and over, not quite onto the top of the site in 10-10. Able to find the shutdown, looks for a little bit more, but Sugar Zero able to hold his own. kill found. Jesse Bash at tower, sending out the drone, trying to get a spot. Gets it, wants to play off of that with the reveal, and will be able to do so as Khelraay finds the kill.
Crazy reveal, bhai.
Follows the spray to find XDL as well.
But what? Nee, bonus round is ZETA ka. Okay.
Spike now stranded on the site. Absol watching around the back. So Shota just now
अगली चर्चा पर मेरे को गेस्ट बुलाओ हज भाई. तू है कौन?
Smoke's popping.
He's got a plant back site.
Just set the one up on tower. Here's the TP there from Khelraay. Swing in. Damage going to be found, but just a Guardian. This is going to prove to be difficult, especially as the full blind connects, but they're not scaling fast enough to actually find the punish quite just yet. Swing now coming through. Sylvan leading the
क्या
charge.
बात है. बढ़िया buy round. बढ़िया buy round.
Their big round for him. He will only suffer one loss.
कल giveaway होगा फिर भाई. नहीं. I'm sorry. कल night market का giveaway नहीं होगा दोस्तों.
You're never really able to establish control.
I am sorry.
Of the rope over there, so that just allows Khelraay to kind of end the round single-handedly from above. Spraying through the smoke. Nice play from 10-10 to at least get one.
वांग्याचं भरीत.
Sugar Zero continues.
मतलब क्या बताऊं?
Very way. Good spot there for Khelraay as well by Jesse. Just ready for the plant position on the follow-up.
अमन भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है सेफ्टी पिन चुभती भी है.
As well for Team Secret. Nice to see a bonus not converted. I know we didn't have one on the, second half of split. 3 bonuses converted in a row is a lot.
That it is. Khelraay top mid. Keeping it quiet here for now. It's Jesse Bash breaking the door, leading in with the drone, gets a spot onto one.
Yeah, they were trying to maneuver to maybe punish that, but it does give them the info at the very least as well that you maybe want to lean a little bit towards B.
Full buy round दोनों teams का.
About to push into.
Yeah, look at all that util.
2-star set up. Thorns do get cleared by the shock dart.
Ice wall is there too.
We'll have the arc throw set up as well as Eco just dashing forward, has the join in, and XDL will find the first kill. Eco gets a second as Khelraay and Sylvan both can take it down. Absolutely.
क्या बात है?
Casualty for ZETA thus far.
क्या बात है शुगरी भाई? Oh my god, wow.
They do not expect at all, just TPing up into heaven. The backstab there on the Jesse Bash. Now,
भाई साहब
considered it, but
round निकाल लिया Sugar Zero ने.
Drawn as the spike tap comes through.
इमरान भाई thank you for the part rupees. First episode कैसा हुआ मैंने मिस किया आज देखूंगा. अच्छा था. पिन मैसेज में देखो ना भाई. मजा मेरे को तो मजा आया. ये तो मजे कर रहा था. But अगले वाले में और better करूंगा. That's for sure.
Masterful stuff from Sugar Zero. It's the paranoia.
Sorry, पिन मैसेज में नहीं exclamation podcast लिखा है.
Make the TP up. They have
thank you for the
no
body
idea because of that. He executes that so
Please
well.
भाई giveaway कर दो कल. I'm sorry.
I feel a little bit bad for Team Secret.
आज एक भी super chat नहीं आया तो कल giveaway नहीं होगा.
Sugar Zero is so good on this map. Something that we were talking about a little bit earlier. But that stuff like that, where he understands how his util works.
ऐसे ही है.
Now he can take advantage of it.
क्या गंदा भाई?
Completely bamboozle his opponents. Like for a moment, if you're looking at the map, you're thinking,
हर्ष भाई पोटैटो ताई से कहना कि अपनी वेडिंग कार्ड का गिवअवे करे. लकी फैंस विल अटेंड हाइड्रा भाई की वेडिंग. और वहां कसम.
It's all according to plan. He knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Also just a solid amount of notes about how Berserk wants to try to set up the defenses on this B site. Very end there, noting that Arc Rose position, so try to just blind clear that out.
You can see they got the spot on the drone there on the Berserks too at the beginning of the rounds. That's so well thought out for ZETA.
वर्सेस का नया गाना सुने. ये पिछले मैप के स्टार्ट में सुने.
All that vice util.
This is going to be a heavy fight out towards A main from Team Secret. No one really at home to receive this though. Come forward, plenty of footsteps going to be heard, and XTL actually puts himself out there to try to fight them off.
He's been good in these positions today though. When called upon to hold down an angle by himself, he's been successful. So it's a nice little extra wrinkle to have as ZETA, a player who isn't your Sentinel or your Yoru, to be able to hold an angle, because that really makes it hard to read.
Dink through the box, 10-10. 23 health. So far, not giving over too much information here to Team Secret.
Sure.
Nice walk out. Does well to find the first, but is going to be immediately traded. Maybe thought he was going to be able to get a catch on a lurker. Either way, he'll get swapped back. Lose out on Absol for the attack, but still do have Eco alive. Full kit, ready to dive forward on the
advocate to make
by the Vice util.
Yeah, this could work out really well for ZETA. even though you're going into the Vice util, it doesn't seem like it's going to be super easy for them to make plays off the back of it.
भाई वाइस का बहुत crazy रहता है. अभी wall cross करेंगे. Oh wait, वो left side से घुस गया. That's crazy.
Off the damage. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero scaling forward in mid. Ping comes down.
साथ में भाई wall push किए यार. और ये Sugar Zero हमेशा कैसे push करता है भाई? अलग ही position. कैसे?
Just pre-firing the angle. Finds his 2 kills, keeps his team in with an advantage as XTL. They plopped forward here on the site. Everybody else gets disconnected. Seeing the cross of Berserks. Go getting the spot now. Relaying that over, but XTL
पीछे से मार दी इस बेचारे को, कोई cover ही नहीं दे रहा. 2v2, good flash.
They need to fight forward. The flash not connecting. Both players able to turn from that one. Kelly, yes, however. Snappy finds the one.
क्या reposition ना बच्ची, क्या reposition.
There's a bit too snappy with the kills.
भाई इसलिए योरू से बहुत बेटर KO फ्लैश है मालूम. अलग बात की योरू एक डुअलिस्ट है तो बैलेंस है.
Looks like Sugar Zero had been the difference maker again. Just found a timing that they weren't expecting. Obviously the sound cues help. Just have him hold down the trigger.
तुम्हारी बर्थडे स्ट्रीम पे लॉलीपॉप लागेलू वाला कॉपीराइट अभी तक नहीं गया है.
ब्रो कॉपीराइट अलग होता है, कॉपी स्ट्राइक अलग होता है. अंडरपैंड?
Little bit.
कल सुशी आई थी ना मेरे गेम में.
हाँ.
तो पहले उसको लगा पंकिल तुम हो ऐसा. तो बोलती दिस इज नॉट हर्ष भाई राइट बिकॉज ही कांट बी दिस काम. फिर पंकिल बोलता नहीं हर्ष भाई आते तो सिर्फ टट्टी खा लो करते हैं ना टीम में. तो बोलती है हाँ वो तो बोलते हैं और अंडरपैंट भी बोलते हैं.
मेरी इज्जत क्यों उतारते हो यार सब तुम?
Fishing for shots, Eco eventually found. XDL now pinned in by the Vice wall, needs to find his way out, and he's only going to be good for the 1 kill. So 4 players surviving. Team Secret, they tie it up.
Okay. Some of the positioning of the pieces for Team Secret starting to go their way. Judge here doesn't give a damn.
तीन मारा जैसे?
To shoot whatever comes around that corner. If it's a clone and he hits it, so what? Just keep firing.
हाँ तो contact खेल रहे थे भाई उधर.
Against the worst weapon they possibly could have contacted.
It's a good read there by the old man.
सॉरी भैया थोड़ा लेट हो गया. बिजी विद वर्क. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है निड्रो भाई. टैग विद द पोटी.
Dodge out, avoiding the saturate.
Oh my god.
Doesn't want to overstay. See that second layer with the crunch attempt.
ऊपर से भी आ गए. एंड जैसे ब्रो जैसे इस पूरे सीरीज में मचा रहा है.
In towards backside, just smash as well. Gonna be tagged down. Health-wise, Zeta better in that department, but Jesse Vash finding the kill on the Absol, the drop down. Shota.
Yes, bro.
Drawing the attention long enough for XTL to swing the corner, find the elimination there. Free fire. Setting up on the angle, Kelly S. Takes out Shota, and now Team Secret just continue to get their forces in position. The spike not yet planted. XTL finds another belter of a shot. He's looking for him. Won't be able to make it happen. But Eagle up and over the top with the recovered Vandal finds the kill, but he's not going to be ready for Berserks.
भाई XDL क्या मारा है 3.
Backside, close but no cigar on the Thrifty. Team Secret, they will gain the lead for the first time here on Abyss.
I kind of wish Zeta just planted the spike there, but they opted to go for the fight instead. Again, some of this unorthodox decision-making at times to try to catch Team Secret off guard. It works and it doesn't. Here, I think if you just go for the plant, maybe give yourself a little bit better chance. Despite all that, XDL is, man, he's sharp today.
It really is, but needs to be sharing some of that with the players down at the bottom of the standings at the moment. You got Absol as well as Shota, killless. Needing to see the impact from these guys. As Hunter's Fury opened up, Kelly S going to be tagged, spotted, taken down, and Absol, well, there you go. Gets himself online. Well, the peek in, Jesse Vash. Taken down through that mid connector. Suddenly, eyes from Team Secret start drifting over towards mid and A. Well, Zeta get ready to exec onto the B site once again.
You might already be considering save here.
I mean, you have the operator, so it does become a bit more enticing.
देखा मैं बोला ना ये थर्ड मैप क्लोज जाएगा भाई.
Big shot out of the mix, but no. Drifts around.
अयो चड्डी दिसली चड्डी.
He's seen plenty. So No, I'm good.
You gotta save. Yep.
I'm gonna wait here. You guys
अगला
got
राउंड
this.
अब्सोल का अल्ट है और HDL का अल्ट है तो ZETA might take the lead but बरसक के पास retake अल्ट है
Looking like a flawless round for ZETA to tie it up at 4-4.
बरसरक
Yeah, kind of a
क्या
set
कर रही हो बड़ा
piece
भाई
here for Team Secret, using that Hunter's Fury to try to set up the push from.
And Sindhi took Alu.
तू कालू म्हणजे
Okay, so ये आलू का अलग अलग वर्जन होता है इंडिया में बहुत सारी जगह पे, ठीक है? Which is basically मसाले वाला पैन फ्राइड आलू. तो इसको कोई कोई जगह पे भज्जी बोलते हैं. बिहार वगैरह में भी बहुत फेमस होता है. सिंधी लोग का ऐसा होता है टुकालू.
ओह
मसाले वाला छोटा छोटा आलू होता है.
ओह ओके सर्कल सर्कल छोटा छोटा
हम लोग ट्रायंगल करते हैं सिंधी लोग. बाकी जगहों पे सर्कल करते हैं.
Could be considered. You're gonna kind of have to do a little bit of on your own. Maybe you could get the saturate.
तुला कालू म्हणता
Combo.
म्हणत आहे
I've
गपरे
seen that.
Now we wait.
I play side.
There's a lot of ults here as well for Team Secret to play retake. So you would think they should be trying to play relatively safe.
They recon flash A.
One way.
I can drone mid later.
You can see the protocols.
I break drone. Tell me if they use drone.
It's online though for Absol now with the orb take. Looks like those.
अच्छा tell me if they use drone so that मैं उसको alt करूँ ऐसा बोल रहा वो.
Pressure here, sending out the clone. Keep interest drummed up on that side of the map, but now they're getting ready to rotate back across towards B, where you do have 10-10 set up deep angle with this operator just staring in towards B main.
He's got a lot of util to back him up. It's the flash deep in the back of A.
Oh, lucky bro.
Now they know operator presence, and I mean Absol got clipped by that one, so still about as good as you could have done outside of getting the kill itself.
एक टैग नहीं हुआ है.
Hunter's Fury not gonna
Oh
find
no,
anybody.
oh no,
Home
oh no.
spot, out the spray down, Eco.
खाली बुगट पटेली मारी ना टन टन भाई
Find
ने.
the enemy jet.
Spike planted.
टन टन टन
Post
आननी.
plant set up for ZETA division.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Look to try to hold
Omen
the line.
lurk कर रहा है mid.
Suspicious about this flank. Sugar Zero is getting ready to
It's
execute.
5
on.
HP Absol.
This is going to be coming through, and Absol trying to find a timing. Swings out, but not going to be able
इसका
to
ult
get
है.
capture on a Berserks. Player spotted. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. Now the Steel Guard as well, looking to take their weapons away. Shorty in hand. Oh my God! It is chaos on site. And as the dust settles, still a player advantage. Now Sugar Zero on that flank, finding the first, spotting the second. Jesse Bash pinned in. The time is just not going to be there. He wants the kill, and he will find it.
Concentrate.
Nothing more to be done. No survivors here on this
ड्रोन व्यू में
round.
देखना है क्या हुआ है.
Will come out on top.
Nah, bro, the timing was
What is
crazy.
going on? I like the initial idea here from ZETA to try to hunt down that operator. It works out in the end because 10-10 gets a little trigger happy there. Reveals his presence, and Eco knows he's got to reload. I don't know what that was. He just put bullets into his shoulder. And he went for the knife.
An interesting one. But
It's
still got the round.
Arun not OP, thank you so much for the responsible
yes,
with the
sir.
Look,
pow
it wasn't
gang,
the
Arun.
pearl we saw in EMEA the other day. That's all I'm going to say.
That is true. Two things are. Well, up and over. Eco just going to be sniped out of the sky. Sylvan able to find that. Crossfire setup at Kelly S as well. Sticking around in main. Finds the shot on the Sugar Zero. And Team Secret, just like that, are very well slated to tie it up once again.
Yeah, this time,
हज भाई एक स्किन गिफ्ट कर दो मेरे पास नहीं
bringing
है
their weight to bear.
उस हिसाब से तो नाइट भाई मेरे पास भी नहीं है फिर तो
Gonna
be Team Secret.
thank for the
Massive
party
advantage. So, I think there's enough money for another buy here for ZETA in the next round. Went for the Outlaw this round at Absol. Everybody now, except for Jesse Bash.
oh.
Ooh.
The spot. Not sure how much 10-10 had seen there. I lose setup though, and if they don't start the turn, okay. Now we'll rotate back around. Gun barrel doesn't get spotted, but Shota collects them both, and he's just absolutely broken open this side of the map. Still a 3v3, but they're
Okay,
Cosmic Divide
ZETA.
available in a post plant.
2 rounds up now
And Absol holding close with that outlaw, goes for the peak, but Jesse Bash will sit
Never
him
mind.
down.
oh
Spot out, Shota scaling forward, finding himself a third, but 10-10
Never mind, fire.
Swoop in, finding the final player. So 2 survivors.
Ziyad bhai, एक आध लाख
Fuse
चल जाएगा.
ties it up at 5-5.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want. A really even battle between these two teams. A few little mistakes here and there. I think Team Secret probably would... They're fine, I think.
Okay.
I think.
But
Please?
Sylvan had his hand up, like, so I thought his camera was frozen and then something had occurred.
Take pause.
No tech pause, please?
No, that's what they were looking for.
That's what I was worried about.
Well, there was an outlaw in that round, so.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Minari, thank you for the response. I'm going to the... Yeah.
Just calling for something? He's like, me defuse. But the notification that they get...
But
that
le
gets
Minati!
at least a player in mid.
Oh, no take pause, okay.
They don't really address it. They don't respect it, and that's what kind of almost cost them that round. Blades popped right away for 10-10. A judge here for Jesse Vash. So funds had to be...
Secret का performance down हो गया. पहले गेम में तो मचा है. फिर शिशी हो रही है.
Same with ZETA, only a stinger for Eco. ZETA does have this ult. Oh my god.
I mean, this could end up being brilliant. With how patient
Oh,
he's
yo.
playing this one, but they hit her around the corner. Someone now striking, but Absol there at top mid turns back, is able to find Khelraay. That patience not really going to be paying off as much as they would like, but Sylvan
अगलेला सिल्वन.
well.
But बच गए.
Absol and keep it into a
Oh,
3v3.
Sugar Zero तो पूरा मैप ही घूमता है ना सिर्फ.
Get Sugar Zero.
Yeah, he's just out there.
Oh, but look at the jet.
The other two players are like, we know 10-10 popped the Blade Storm earlier.
Sugar Zero about to make this contact over into the spawn.
Okay.
Finds the one, tries to
Agla.
get the smoke set up, but Berserk swings the corner.
Now they go back B. Okay.
You have to try to assess where
They
is
saw
10-10.
Why is
Seems
going
they've got a
back to A.
decent idea.
इसलिए वो लोग वापस B जा रहे हैं. Nah, tough round for ZETA.
Plan, but Berserk just swooping
Oh,
forward.
agla,
Dies right before the
ये भी
wall
हग
would
रहे
have
सब
saved
लोग.
him.
30 seconds left.
Labored attempt at taking down XDL.
Flank भाग के आ रहा है अल्ट खोल के भाग के आ रहा है.
Spike planted.
Swing
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Fantastic timing found by 10-10. Into the 1v1.
Updraft. The updraft.
XDL here, top of the side.
Oh
and
my
he just cannot
shit.
get it done.
Bro, why is everyone whiffing?
Quick swing and 10-10 finds the headshot to put Team Secret back into the lead. Could very well be looking at a 6-6 half, but ZETA's money is not in a great spot.
Yeah, they're gonna have to buy down a little bit.
Nitro, thank you for the party. Thank you for
Couple rifles
party
into
के
this.
Nitro. Wait, shut up.
Madness here. Nice little play with the saturate onto Jesse. This looked great for ZETA to start. They're able to deal with that cheeky position that Khelraay tries to take. Sylvan wins a big battle there.
Badi la la la, तेरे को दिख रहा है chat में.
Of course,
Very
you have the
good,
blades
very
here for
good.
10-10. Talked about. It's pretty comfortable on Jet. Shows you why right there.
Let's go.
Nice guys.
Let us go.
That was a good one. It's Jesse Vash with another Hunter's Fury. Sylvan has another Cosmic Divide.
Stingers.
Yeah.
Have the convergent paths available. Sylvan just going to be popping the smoke there at top
Oh.
site.
They
Still
surely expect
settled
Sylvan,
here,
right?
Still unscouted, the bound forward
Wow.
into the smoke. Absol able to run one down, but Khelraay now
Wow.
high there at heaven. Peeks out, finds two.
Sylvan is still there, by the
Absol
way.
swinging around the back, but Sylvan
And he gets one, okay.
still situated on top site. Eventually he's going to get flushed
2v2
out.
आ
Showtime
गया.
finds two very necessary kills. However, the Hunter's
जैसे का
Fury
ult है.
still is
कम
available.
25.
Oh my god.
Recon भी डाल रहा है.
Collided the
खोल
dart
दे
while
ना
they
ult
close.
बेशरम.
Showtime.
खोला खोला.
Hunter's Fury starting off, not even waiting for the tap here.
Oi.
But the dodging around it,
Oh,
Absol
nice.
will get clipped.
That's valuable information. Now they know where, for sure, where
both are
Absol
side.
is.
Spike planted.
10-10 here around the back. Knock darts lobbed in, not going to be finding that contact.
टैप के लिए रुकना चाहिए था बराबर. मैंने कॉल दिया इसलिए उसने अल्ट खोल दिया. शे.
Absol tucked it back sight, still just with that
ये
stinger.
तो अंकल माफिक स्किन भी लगा रहे यार जैसे भाई.
So that range is very much not going to be favored, so we need to try to just join the gaps here. It's closer, but 10-10 spotting it, calling it. Tries to play ZYGL in, and he will.
Bro, it's so
Absol's
confused,
attention trained
Absol.
over towards main.
गंदा
The spray
position
down
लिया
is
ना
there.
Absol ने.
Shota will fall. Team Secret establish a
7-5
lead,
half.
3 rounds consecutively to go ahead and close out the half 7-5.
Yeah, just
मैं तो सिर्फ सच बोला है.
really
40k हो गया
scrappy
in
rounds.
total. चुम्मी तो घूम भी यार नाइट्रो भाई.
Barely.
But it was closer than it needed to be. That was the last round of the half,
Yes,
boys.
they were taking their time getting there, and I was talking over it for a second, paused, heard how fast it was ticking, and I was like, this would be one of the ways to end a half.
It would be.
Of all time.
It would be. Yeah, Absol there. Popped that flash a little early.
एक BMW आई जानी
Take
चाहिए
advantage
भाई.
of the smokes dissipating.
Like to see we are close to 1K likes,
Playing
gang.
it slow, playing it safe. That's been a lot of what they've been doing. Bind, not so much. They were a little more aggressive there, but here they are being a little more cautious
Chad,
on
मुझे
that
एक चीज
defender
बताओ.
side.
कल वाइटैलिटी की टीम वाइटैलिटी की मैच थी उसमें ये कैसा खेला अपना फंटर, क्या नाम है उसका, डरका भाई, डरका भाऊ कैसे खेले फनाटिक क्रॉनिकल वाइटैलिटी वाले मैच में? डिड ही परफॉर्म वेल? 13-0 किए पता है मेरे को, बट डिड ही परफॉर्म वेल? डरका तगड़ा खेला, चमन जैसा खेला, क्रॉनिकल ओपी खेला. ओके He did well. Okay.
Bar sponsor for tech pauses, so we just choose not to have them.
That's like 5 head of us. Yeah.
Imagine
Imagine having a candy bar sponsor for your tech pause. Yeah. Who would do such a thing?
Well, into the pistol.
Sallu bhai mention.
Zeta were able to find the opener, and it's going to be a
I
1-for-1
love Sallu
now.
bhai.
2-for-1 is Eco. He's just dashing into the back. Still has a refract to get himself out of there, but
Four man
he's
mid
able to find
pushes,
an immense amount of
Khelraay.
value, but Jesse Bash does avoid taking critical damage. As Berserk's going to be overwhelmed there at stairs. Jesse caught trying to go for the reload, and Eco finds himself another 3K in the pistol, and Shota will get the finisher. So just like
Crazy
that,
push by ZETA
Gen.G
भाई, सब मिड पे
3
ईयर
to
भगा
3
दिए.
pistols on the series. They do manage to be one step away from tying it up.
Yeah, just a aggressive play up mid for Zeta. Catches Team Secret a little bit off guard. See the stun here, and that's why he goes in. The Nova Pulse lands. And Ego wants to go for that quick kill, but can't quite get it. Still, they've got Team Secret in a horrible position at that point. They're able to just keep the swarm going.
Just boxing him in.
Yeah.
Marshall now in hand, defender side. Absol, still been a pretty quiet game from him. Let's see if he's going to be able to find his footing in the second half. Sylvan, though.
There they go.
Tagged down, and yep, okay.
Last player standing. Spike carrier kill.
Oh, do we say that thing? I mean, he did the damage, so yeah.
Yeah, he got one.
So, flawless fashion.
नाइट्रो भाई गिवअवेज एनीवेज कल होने वाले ब्रो. Thank you for the 100.
So unprofessional. Or was it unsportsmanlike? I can't remember.
I don't care.
It was
Out of charges.
well, going into the bonus now. Realistically, aside from the one weapon ringing out, Secret don't necessarily know what Zeta has in their hands.
Looks like we're gonna have another battle for A main here, right off the rip.
Flashing out, getting the ping reveal, but Eco
Mid push, वापस mid push, bro.
One, but this time
Buy round
overstepped.
Team
The
Secret
trade
का ये.
back is there.
They back off. That was all part of a crunch again. A little bit of a different look to it than what the pistol was, but this time, Secret able to come out of it with just losing one and
Spawn पे
trading.
stuck है. क्या ना को?
Now Zeta
ये उड़ा बास है.
going to gamble. They're going to roll the dice. Shift everybody over to B. With all that contact, with
एक
all
पूरा
that
खाली छोड़
presence,
दिए भाई
they're
ZETA.
hoping that Team Secret buys that A is the strong side. Can even throw a smoke over there from Sugar Zero to try to really sell this, set up that one way, but Team Secret has seen a little bit too much of this today, I think, and going to be able to get the read pretty quickly as they commit that, yep, free plant.
And they can't even really be fast on the flank here because you still have the vice wall set up. So
yeah,
this is going to be that early alert for Berserk to just go ahead and turn around. And this might force them to reroute as soon as they find it.
The good news here is ZETA is that the Vice util otherwise is set up for backside, so get a few kills here. Might be pretty doable. It's just taking so long though.
Bro, they're saving. They're saving. Oh my god.
Evacuation here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. मैं तरफ से giveaway के बात कर रहा था लाला.
Exits, but it'll just be another 2 charges. Siphoned over to Khelraay towards his dimensional drift. 2 players surviving.
तो फिर you can do a thing and you can
back into a 1-round
drop your Discord ID.
Let's see if this
and
kind of pace, this tempo
या
that
तो फिर
ZETA's trying to create on this defender side
जिसको
keeps
देना है
up
उसका
going into this
Discord
next
ID उठा
round.
के उसको दे सकते हो.
But I think you're going to have to, if you're going to keep going for those things, set up a different timing for it instead of just right when the barriers drop.
Thank you for the party, bro.
Because Team Secret's going to be, I would assume, a little too ready for it. And now you do get a little bit of info on what's going on the backside, like where that wall is likely to be placed for the post plant, how you can try to maneuver around that potentially and try to work with that a little bit. As far as ZETA's side of the coin goes, for Secret, yeah, you have to be overly cautious at the beginning of these rounds. Gonna get the orb though, get Khelraay closer to the drift. But it's obviously in the back of your mind, hey. ZETA's looking for aggression. Let's make sure we don't give them anything for free. Now I'm curious what the response is from ZETA. Do they just hold the 2-2-1? Or are they going to eventually try to go for something
इन्होंने कुछ clear नहीं किया इसलिए पे regroup कर रहे हैं but oh nice re-clear.
Sees the Yoru though.
But seemingly not telling enough. ZETA still
भाई charge तो B पे.
On the other side of the maps.
Sorry.
Deal on an island. The drone now coming through. The smoke gonna
okay,
be
दो आ गए अभी Yoru भी इधर आ गया है.
Needs a hell of a lot more than
now they're falling back to B.
Over.
भाई 30 सेकंड 20 सेकंड पे ये लोग exec करेंगे. Nah, they're faking. Oh, they're faking the fall back.
The clock is starting to get run down. 30 seconds remaining now.
30 seconds.
पूरा retake खेलेंगे ZETA.
Now coming through, free to get the plant.
Yeah, you just got to play retake now. You had Sugar Zero leaning in this direction for a moment, but the pause got his attention going the other way.
Oh, Huggies.
So we'll talk about it. Sugar Zero able to find a kill on the 10-10. Diving forward, Khelraay. Quick exit back over towards main.
Shot.
Corner, Sugar Zero snapping
good
with the
flash
shot.
as well.
Flash connecting. Berserk's only going to be good for 1. XCL now.
Crazy retake, bro.
Berserk still lingering here within the smoke, needing to do so very much. He gets picked apart. Time starting to work against them, but Sylvan offsets the aim.
The
defuse to come through.
All. Bro, क्या close game है?
To Eco to get
Asap Pankil
convergent
bhai.
paths online. And we are once again neck and neck.
Yeah, this is a round where I
भाई
really
आप
like the
कब जा रहे हो
protocol from
pro
ZETA.
खेलने? I'm already a
No,
pro. I don't
XCL
need to
in
play to
particular
become a pro.
Throws the drone out.
Understand?
Doesn't overcommit to anything, just goes to check with his body, but again, he's been really safe in his individual movement throughout today. And he's the one who gets out of there quick, waits to see that drone, then he's like, okay, this is probably an A hit. Sugar Zero's like going over there. But the timing, the pause from Secret is good. Again, it buys them that space to get the plant, just a better retake.
Grab Soul.
They smoke now. Care fence later.
They recon.
I'm picking.
Can we try to go now, guys?
I'm picking 3, 2, 1.
Let's go now.
Well, able to avoid the operator there.
Oh. ये fake किया वो
Recon
TP के
ping
साथ.
onto the clone.
ये पे off है.
All they need to know. Convergent paths.
Oh,
trying to
that's a
intercept
good defensive one.
The approach here. Shota dancing up around
Good
the top.
trade,
able to find
Shota.
one.
भाई क्या कर रहा है Shota side पे ना? जिंदा कैसे है?
Swing out there.
Bro,
Shota.
are you serious? Are you serious?
Not enough of that
He
range.
was the
Shota
only
suddenly
one guy on
base.
site.
Jesse Bash will be able to find him.
भाई नाच के round निकाल लिया.
Away. Now puts himself in a 1v2. I mean, he's got a Hunter's Fury, but just given that he has to still get the plant down, I don't think he's going to be able to try to play for that, but Absol pays for his absent-mindedness, but XTL will save the round. Closing out where Shota had begun. ZETA, 2 in a row, back into the lead.
Oh, this is kind of what you've been looking for.
523, wow, such a pro KD.
Exactly.
Last year.
I mean,
Can you
he's
shut
shown
up?
it in Tier 2. He has put up some of the most berserk plays you will ever see. And this is classic Shota from his Murash days, from his Tier 2 days, when he is just a madman. I mean, he's so fast.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Still, though, maybe a sigh of relief, but not much more than that. ZETA, because that was still a hell of a lot closer than it feels like it should have been. Saturate going to be sent out. 10-10 just sniped out of the sky as Eco, well, just quick little dash, gets himself out to safety. Shota revealed at back sight, so Secret, well of the player presence, and Shock Dart does land at Shota's feet. Bit of damage found there. Players from Secret basically needing to play forward.
Eco round is Secret, guys.
But also, given that, you know, there's this Cosmic Divide, could come through, but so far, haven't gotten the spot out on that Bucky position, I do not believe.
Easy round for ZETA, I guess.
Going across, Jesse Bash going to be dodging that. The Bucky able to find one, Jesse with another, but now he's
Silvan ने एक मारा Bucky के साथ उधर.
and they are just rushing him down. The defuse is already in. ZETA Division, the first team to now hit double digits.
Again, not overstaying their welcome during the executes are ZETA. They're letting some of this pressure come through. Nobody's trying to go for the big hero play unless they absolutely have to. You know, like Shota did in the previous round, where he's just screwed in that smoke. He has to make something happen.
Dash right into it.
Yeah.
Bro मैं ascendant से ऊपर के चाहिए होते हैं क्या? हाँ, I guess ऐसा एक ये होता है, requirement होता है, Immortal के ऊपर ही VCT खेलते हैं. Immortal 1 के ऊपर ही खेलते हैं most probably. हाँ, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but
then they're probably going to trade me.
That is one of the requirements, right? अगर तुम लोग को T1 में खेलना है तो Immortal 1 या Immortal 3 एक minimum rank है. Immortal 1 है शायद. If I'm not wrong.
Fine, but we have not seen that investment.
No लिख रहा है भाई. मैंने तो सुना था Immortal 1 है.
Products wanting to try to prevent ZETA from just running away with the rest of this. And I mean, it's a good time to call it. You've got another buy coming back in, but you also have 4 ultimates behind for Team Secret. Nearly all 5, as 10-10 is just 1 charge away from having the knives.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where you go into the playbook and say, here's a set play we have with these ultimates available. Let's let it rip. You know, whatever that may be.
इसके लिए तुम्हें Immortal या Radiant रहना पड़ता है.
You know, off of the dimensional
जिससे तुम
drift,
challengers और VCT जा सकते हो.
And then you can use the Hunter's Fury. Then you know you've got the
Immortal 3 for at least 5 previous sacks
with the Cosmic Divide to make sure.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
This should go through. Yeah, I think this all just has to come down to this setup, and as ZETA, again, you're trying to get ahead of that. You know, it's just like on Split. There's a big alt stack.
Nothing.
Big crunch play.
It's the wrong side.
heavy B push किए.
It's on the wrong side of the map, but info's going to be gains. The dimensional drift goes through.
Screenshot के लिए.
Exit, but the shorty pumps.
Control Shift S.
And Absol just shares in that
Control
space.
Shift Alt S.
Pitches into the smoke from behind and gets the catch. Sylvan as well, down low on HP, but Jesse Bash trying to hold the door here at main. Finds one. Sylvan's presence now going to be known.
या तो print screen button.
For the fight, but Eco to take him down. 4v2 now. Berserks will be investing the ultimate. Try to garner every advantage they possibly can, but Shota whipping that shot is a critical misstep and one that could cost ZETA this round. I'm starting to bleed away. 10-10 out at tower, finding the one. Eco.
One enemy remaining.
No time.
Yeah, makes it close, but not going to be close enough. The drop down.
ZETA मचा रही है भाई.
Just be Absol going
Hazai, please Overwatch Marvel Rivals the finals भी try करो कभी stream पे. Overwatch में नई Indian hero आने वाली है, please.
I don't think
भाई
that's
मैंने
how
Marvel
it's
Rivals
going
खेला है, the finals भी खेला है. Overwatch बस नहीं खेला मैंने भाई, Null Command भाई. And मेरे को honestly Marvel Rivals पहले अच्छा लग रहा था, but then फिर पता नहीं वो मेरे type का game नहीं लगता भाई मेरे को.
XDL doesn't overcommit to that first angle. They're able to get that kill, and then he throws the drone and Eco.
Finals बहुत बढ़िया game है, but उसका भी audience नहीं है इतना इंडिया में मेरे भाई.
Sylvan's gonna have to swing.
Thank you for the huge hand right, Null Command.
Keeps Secret very much in this, very close.
2v4, didn't have to use the 2 ultimates there, but
Echo देखो क्या push कर. Oh, Echo को देखो. Reveal हो गया बेचारा.
Double dashing.
Minecraft में कैसे
all the way through the baby door, trying to keep himself
Minecraft का screenshot.
Zero trying to scale around the back. Put some pressure down here on the Jesse Bash, but I mean, ZETA have maybe
flash
themselves
हुआ ये?
a little bits around it. Sugar Zero is going to be caught trying to push his way forward into mid. Still two players.
What
out here into
is
the open.
happening?
XDL only able to find the one kill.
How are the
Zeta
defenders
has
there and
completely
getting
fallen flat on
sandwiched?
its face.
That's so weird, bhai.
10-10, I think, got ahead of the convergent pass
और
there.
they pushed up A main और एक link से आया. F2 potato भाई chat में लिख रहे सब.
Immediately after he ripped it, I'm pretty sure.
Portal closed.
Seems to be the case.
Perfect na
Filter
lala.
How many more heroics do you have in stock? It's going to be timing. Checking in towards
Bro,
main. 10
what
to
was
10.
ZETA doing,
They
chat?
hit the score line.
भाई क्या close game है ये
All
बे?
tied up is Team Secret. Very much shrugging off that pressure here. Zeta, just a bit of a wrong
बोले.
read.
In a couple different parts of the map, they have the wrong read. And Team Secret has a great read. They're able to punish. Again, they're starting to get that idea of how to handle that early aggression that Zeta wants to throw on this defender side. I would have liked to have seen a timeout there from Zeta.
Yeah, I thought that maybe that was going to be coming through, given that you're staring down at a Thrifty if you lose this as well as lose the lead.
Time to jump.
No intervention yet from XQQ. Fake of the TP at top mid.
क्या करेगी Secret?
Keep the interests of XDL.
3 round जीतना है. जैसे के पास ult है.
To lean over towards the triple stack on the B side.
Retake ult भी है भाई सोवा का.
I mean, this is a pivotal round for
Why
Zeta.
they are falling back, chat? Why they are falling
Now
back?
they're starting to rotate out. Both duelists going for a reposition here.
You need more of that kind of bend but don't break defense.
Contact gameplay, contact gameplay. अगली है पहला मर गया टंटन.
Nebula,
हाँ!
and he just drops. The smoke just drops right as Jesse tries to go for the drone.
That's crazy.
Absolutely
and he TP's
outdone.
backstab.
Zero
Wow.
nearly punishable, but sets
भाई
up the
इसका
smoke.
luck from mid is
Trying to
crazy,
make
but
this
सोवा उधर है.
Re-approach, this re-flank towards the A site unassailable. He's just going to be tucked into the corner here.
He's going to know.
Now he's going to start the rescale forward as Berserks gets taken down. Shows it on the swing, looking for another
Wow, ZETA खेल लिया है ना भाई.
but still does
भाई
wonders
साइड में
for
क्या
Zeta
फाड़ा हुआ
as
है ना
they
chat?
regain the lead.
I mean, this is the
सोवा
Shota
के
we've been
साथ
looking
फाड़ हो
for.
गया लाइव बंटा.
Coming alive here. Getting just some big kills. This decision. Smoke.
ये
Just
do or die
kidding.
match है. Yes, if they lose they home.
What a bait.
I love that.
What a bait and switch.
And then Sugar Zero is so aggressive on the backside of this. He throws his own smoke so that
भाई
they're
लोग
going
Minecraft का
to
screenshot
go
save
by
कहाँ पे
him,
होता
and
है?
they're going to have to be slow and thoughtful about it no matter what. And that means he has
नहीं
that
आ रहा?
info. If they do go, if they
Yeah.
don't, then they can just go back to B. It's so smart.
कौन से फोटो निकाल?
Set up on the refract, defeat coming in. Quick little exit from Eco. Keeps himself alive. Is going to send out the saturate. Just make a quick little exit. Cosmic Divide is in play.
Bro,
but
good
XDL,
ult.
Hunter's Fury,
उसका
able to find
slow
one.
connect
Jesse
हुआ
Bash
उस
gonna be
बंदे
taken
को.
down. No
Oh
further
my
damage found
god,
from
जो
the
drone
ultimate.
कर रहा था, that's so
As Absol gets
crazy.
into position, you do have a dimensional drift
ZETA
for
cooking
the
well,
retake.
bhai.
The plant still
Oh, but
not
this Tunton ka
yet
push
in
is
play.
nice.
10-10.
Oh my god.
He's pushed the wall.
No!
He didn't notice! Throws the weapon!
Are you serious,
And he's just right into
Tunton?
the fire of Eco. The punch to the smoke gate still there!
Round आ गया उधर
gone.
Tunton.
Another 2v4 that Team Secret will now.
And maybe the
1v4 they would have
series.
to pull off, but they can't.
Bro, Team Secret is going home, no way.
Getting up to match
Nah,
point.
bro. Team Secret इतनी strong team दिख रही है, and they
Just
are
some
the
mad
first team to go
timings.
home. No way, that's
I
real,
mean,
bhai.
10-10 there just doesn't check behind the box quick enough, and then, oh man.
I mean, it's absolute cinema, but spelled S-I-N.
I like that.
So
Wow.
many critical
Cinema.
oversteps here.
It's great play by XDL. Finding that Sova means this attack is so much more difficult to suss out what's going on.
Blood donation के चक्कर में
I was gonna say you have the
blood
the
donation
drift
में
here.
चक्कर आके
I
गिर
was
गया.
thinking, okay, well,
जिम की
if Secret just waits
समझ में आता है कि
behind
वो
their
40 रुपीस
divide,
होता
then
ही है ऐसा भाई. ये ना क्यों होता है
Zeta
ना,
can just take the
जब भी
time
ब्लड
to
डोनेट
get Absol
या
there,
ब्लड
get the
निकालता
info,
है ना,
go for the
तो
retake.
तुम्हें मूवमेंट थोड़ी कम
Don't
करनी
mind
चाहिए
what
भाई.
Team Secret's thinking
ये
to
तो
try to get
ब्लैकआउट
ahead
होने
of
के
it. It's
चांसेस
just
होते हैं. मैं
one
हॉस्पिटल में था ना, मेरे को
unchecked
रोज सुबह
and the round
6
just
बजे या 5
spirals
बजे
out of
आते थे
control.
भाई ब्लड निकालने के लिए. तो एक बार मैं ना ब्लड निकालते साथ में सुसु लगी मेरे को, तो गया
crazy how that works
भाई. जो
sometimes.
चक्कर आया मेरे को,
Zeta
जो क्रेजी यड़ भग गई मेरी,
Gonna get
चड्डी
their
फट गई
first
भाई.
win. Couple opportunities, couple
Thank you for the
chances
party,
to do it.
Samarth
Still
bhai.
Garden available for Berserks. Jesse Vass has the Hunter's Fury.
अगली बार से याद रखो भाई.
Spike planted.
Let's see what they can do
वहाँ
here.
blood pressure
Spike
drop
down,
होता है
5v5.
जब तुम मूवमेंट करते हो ना ब्लड डोनेशन के बाद
Pushing forward.
या ब्लड निकालने के बाद
Shock dart still raining in.
मधुर भाई
Jesse's
नहीं
still
आया यार
in
गूगल पे, आपका रुको
position.
चेक करना
Now
पड़ेगा.
starting to retreat as the Steel Guardian's going to be coming in. Buying some critical time. ZETA just on the outskirts of this. Trying to rotate forward, but the stun is there. 10-10 gonna be taken out.
GG's, maybe not.
Find Absol Eco gets Khelraay, yes.
Oh,
It is an
Jessica Alt है,
absolute
Jessica Alt है. Not a
bloodbath.
GG yet, not a GG yet.
The time starts to get away from them, but Berserks has fallen. Jesse Bash.
3v2.
Well,
Alt है, pull है.
but XDL
नहीं,
on the
nice,
chase,
nice,
trying to
Silvan.
push forward the defuse, held to half. Second pump, looking for the kill, gets it. Now all down is
Good
Sugar
round,
Zero.
good round, good
But
round,
he's
good
been
round.
pulled out to his
अगर वहाँ पे
demise. This
सिल्वन
map is not
मरता
over yet.
तो फिर GG था. अगर वहाँ पे सिल्वन मरता भाई.
Sink thrown at this. Team
Good
Secret
round by Silvan.
one away from pushing this into an overtime.
क्योंकि उसके पुल ने राउंड बचाया.
Is by the slimmest of margins. That's just crazy stuff there. What is going on? But it's, you know, ZETA's aware they have to get deep pressure, but at that point it's just a little too late. Jesse's having a blast. Can't blame him, he's been playing well today.
Oh, it is Team Secret's timeout call.
Okay.
Not that it matters too much, given one more round and then would have got another one anyway in overtime, but wanting to get this across
Vikas
the line.
Gaming with a huge 100 rupees on Super Chat. Thank you so much, Vikas bhai.
No, that last buy was already pretty scrappy, so
www chat buy for Vikas bhai. Thank you so much, Vikas,
ZETA's gonna need
for the 100 on Super Chat.
everything in the kitchen sink. I wonder if we're gonna have back-to-back timeouts. Like, as in both teams have called one. Like, we get an extra minute of timeout.
Is G out right now? No, अगले game पे dependent है.
We didn't.
Nope.
Which, fine.
7 तारीख को है, I
I
guess.
thought it was one if it was ever gonna happen.
Sure. Sugar Zero has a sheriff.
वो बरसर्क भाई ने अभी भी बूम का ये लगा.
Has a judge. A rough way to try to go about bringing this one to a conclusion.
Is Demon 1 in any team yet? Not yet.
Just be that
But
overtime in
stage
cards.
1 में उसको कोई तो टीम लेना चाहिए. अगर नहीं लिया तो मेरा भरोसा उड़ जाएगा भाई.
We're on the A side to start.
Valorant VCT Gaming से भरोसा उठ जाएगा.
Eyes in, needing to pay attention to mid as well as that tower position. Absol just going to be clearing out the drone. TP's away, but he is a world away at the moment.
They can't capitalize fast enough. Smokes are in.
Set up on the one-way. Just 2 shock darts for Jesse Vash. Everything else, the scout has been used in that regard, but Kelly, yes, has the dimensional drift. The mask will go on. Smokes cycled forward, Sugar Zero. Paranoia at the ready, sends it over towards main. 10-10, not going to be clipped by that one. He continues to scale forward with that judge in hand. Quick exit here, around the back with Sugar Zero. Finding the shot, the judge point blank. Going to be good for one, gets a second, runs out of bullets, so he's drawing on the sheriff. 10-10, still alive, but it's going to be Jesse coming to the rescue.
2v1,
The
is it a GG? He has his side, and oh, he misses it.
Sends it out, goes
And
dashing
it's someone
forward. Doesn't have an exit,
wrong.
but doesn't need one. It is chaos incarnate on the screen.
Oh,
But
hell
ZETA
no.
narrowly scraped by. 13-11. They take down Team Secret on Abyss and eliminate them from kickoff.
Oh, and a big sigh of relief there from XQQ. That was as close as it gets. Both of these teams giving it their
Chat, ये इतनी अच्छी टीम पता नहीं मतलब इंडिविजुअली ये प्लेयर्स अच्छे हैं लेकिन they didn't perform well, bro. I mean, I have no idea how Team Secret is the first team to get out.
played their butts off today. Really gave it a run.
Turns
Still some
out,
work to do for this
Team
team. but
Secret is the weakest
there are
team of
moments,
this year.
You know, you see some good reads, you see some good individual plays, some
लाइफ का पहला सुपर चैट था, पहला वाला है लिखना भूल गया. Oh my God, विकास भाई. Thank you so much आपका पहला सुपर चैट मुझे देने के लिए मेरे भाई. Means a lot. Thank you so much for the 300 in total मेरे भाई. Love you यार. Love you मेरे भाई. Love you. Thank you so much विकास. Shringy.
I wanted to see it come together into something a
मन्नू
bit
कुल
closer, and it
में
absolutely did.
man
So, for ZETA Division,
मन्नू
they
कुल
keep
में थे.
themselves
मन्नू
alive.
कुल में थे.
have to
Man,
play
you
against DRX in, I believe, 2 days' time, which is going to just be, you know, uphill battle after uphill battle from here on out. But if they can continue the run, then my God, would be brilliant. But let's go ahead and get ready to send it down to the stage.
क्या नाम है आपका भाई? मन्नू भाई. Thank you for the
One of our players from
40
ZETA
rupees.
Division, get their thoughts on a much-needed critical win as they have avoided elimination.
चैट, अगला गेम वन साइडेड होगा या वेरल जीतेगी? क्या लगता है? क्या अगला गेम वन साइडेड होके जेन.G जीतेगी या वेरल इज गonna win?
I'm hearing nice everywhere on stage now. Eco, please join me over here.
भाई ये इको क्या confident है भाई.
나눠보시죠. 이쪽 앞으로 와주시면 됩니다. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 제타 디비전의 이코 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Now, congratulations, Eco. You're back here on the Pacific stage, and this time it's with ZETA Division. And first win for ZETA Division when you needed it the most. How do you feel about today's win, and what does it mean to you and to the team as well?
Summer, thank you for the 40 rupees. Dada, love you. Wanna meet you someday. Keep going.
가장 필요했을 때 1승을 거두게 됐습니다. 정말 팀원들 모두 이 승리를 위해서 열심히 노력하고 또 간절했을 텐데 이번 승리가 좀 개인적으로 그리고 팀에게 어떤 의미인지부터 들어보고 싶어요.
일단은 저희가 좀 초반에 좀 많이 부진한 모습을 좀 보였던 것 같아요. 그래서 뭔가 저는 일단은 뭐 어떤 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 외부의 평가도 많이 있는데 저는 좀 신경 쓰지 않고 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 뭔가 저희 팀의 고점을 제가 좀 안다고 생각하거든요. 왜냐하면 제가 연습을 하니까 저희 팀은 좀 굉장히 잘한다고 생각하는데 뭔가 대회 때 뭔가 좀 이게 안 나오는 것 같아요. 근데 그거를 좀 경험이 쌓이고 뭔가 한 번이라도 좀 승리를 하게 되면은 그게 좀 점점 고점이 터지다 보면은 저희가 높은 곳까지 올라갈 수 있지 않을까 하는 생각에 좀 열심히 했는데 뭐 좀 길이기간에 좀 약간 아슬아슬했는데 뭔가 좀 이겨서 굉장히 다행이다라고 생각하고 있어요.
혹시 그 고점은 어느 정도라고 말해주실 수 있으세요?
저희가 솔직히 마스터즈 갈 수 있을 것 같아요. 전 고점이 매번 터진다면은 뭐 물론 어떤 선수들은 다 그렇겠지만은 근데 저희 팀의 고점이 일단 앱솔 선수도 그렇고 뭔가 좀 생각보다 잘 기용한다고 생각하는데 대회 때 좀 그거를 좀 많이 못 보여드렸어 가지고 좀 아쉬웠거든요.
Well, first of all,
सबसे पहले मुझे पता है कि हम लोग बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हैं पहले से, लेकिन पता चला कि हमें बहुत सब लोग भरे जा रहे थे, ऑनलाइन ईयर भगा रहे थे हमारे, तो मैंने म्यूट कर दिया, सबको ब्लॉक कर दिया, सब लोग, क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि सब लोग शिष्य है, उन लोग यहाँ पे आगे खेल नहीं सकते, हम लोग ईयर भगा सकते हैं, हम लोग खुद प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, इतना स्क्रीम्स करते हैं, तो मुझे पता है हमारा पोटेंशियल क्या है, लेकिन हम लोग पता नहीं चांस नहीं हमें मिल रहा था इसे ट्रांसफर करने का स्टेज पे। लेकिन अभी हम लोग इनके अगेंस्ट जीतने के बाद अभी वी आर इन द गेम, हमारा मोमेंटम अभी आगे बढ़ते जाएगा, हमारा एक्सपीरियंस बढ़ते जाएगा, क्योंकि हमारी टीम में बहुत एक्सपीरियंस है, हम लोग पीक पे जाएंगे जहाँ पे हम डिजर्व करते हैं। तुम्हें और आगे कितना जाना है? तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि हम मास्टर्स सैंटियागो जा सकते हैं अगर हम लोग अपने फॉर्म में रहे तो। हम लोग स्क्रिम्स में तो बहुत ही ईयर भगाते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे पता नहीं हमारी चड्डी थोड़ी सी फट जाती है, अभी उसके लिए हमें बहुत ज्यादा मेहनत करनी है पूरे किक ऑफ में, बट हम जरूर मास्टर्स पहुंच सकते हैं। एप्सोल भी बहुत डेंजर है, डबल डुअलिस्ट के साथ हम लोग ईयर भगा रहे, तो हम लोग सामने कोई भी आ जाए उनकी ईयर भगा सकते हैं जी।
Well, I just wanted to ask you because you mentioned double duelist. You used to play a lot of initiator, and now you're playing the duelist. How is that transition for you, especially with Waylay? Because we've been seeing a lot of eco highlights on that agent. 그리고 이제 보통 일본 챌린저스에서 첫 구대를 주로 하다가 제타로 와서
बस हो गया अभी जी फाइटिंग जेन.G फाइटिंग। गेमर एक्सरिक भाई ने 67 रुपीज दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है एनी टिप्स ऑन इम्प्रूविंग गेम सेंस आफ्टर असेंडेंट। ओह दैट्स एक्चुअली अ नाइस क्वेश्चन। देखो गेम सेंस आपका अगर इम्प्रूव करने का है ना तो आपको प्रो प्लेज थोड़े देखने होंगे, प्रो स्ट्रीमर्स को देखना होगा, और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा जितना ज़्यादा आप खेलोगे ना, जितना आप बुढ़े होंगे एक गेम में, उतना ज़्यादा आप गेम को समझोगे। जैसे ही आप लाइफ में बुढ़े होते हो, आप लाइफ को समझते हो, जस्ट लाइक दैट। समझ लो। थैंक यू 6-7 रुपीज़ ऑन सुपर चैट गेमर सरिक्स भाई। एंड मन्नू कुलमेते भाई ने 40 रुपये दिया, लिखा है मन्नू कुलमेते तेवढं पण हार्ड नाही आहे भावा। अरे मला वाटलं तुम कुछ तो है ना बोलना चाहते हो सुपर चैट के नेम में ही, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा आराम से पढ़ रहा था, क्योंकि मेरे को लगा मेन्यू के ऊपर कुछ लिख रहे थे तुम, इसलिए। बाकी कुछ विषय नहीं। लव यू। ठीक है, आगे बढ़ते हैं हम लोग और ये चैटअप देखते हैं। ओ इज दैट सैनित्सु? दादा, चेटअप मध्ये काही ना काही चुका तर काढायलाच। काय काय ये क्या, ये सब क्या लगाया भाई लद्दाख? वाओ वाओ, रेजाय। ये ये आपने ये मास्टरपीस ऐसे ही क्यों रखा है? इसको कांच वाच में रख लो ना, हैं? क्या तुम्हारे घर में टीएलसी का शूट होता है क्या WWE के? ब्यूटीफुल चेटअप। यार ये क्या मस्त है बे। इसमें कुछ इनविटेशन आया रहेगा ना डेंजर सा। क्या मस्त लग रहा है। वफेले खा लो हर्ष भाई। यार ब्रो चैट, आई डोंट नो इफ आई शुड से इट, बट आई फील waffles
आर ओवररेटेड।
आर ओवररेटेड।
और एक्सट्रीमली स्वीट बनाते हैं भाई ये, है ना?
एग्जैक्टली।
बहुत बहुत ज्यादा स्वीट बना देते हैं।
मैं एक बाइट के ऊपर नहीं खा सकता वो फल। मैंने उसी दिन खाए पोटैटो ताई, मैं एक बाइट के ऊपर नहीं खा पाता ब्रो। एंड देर आर पीपल जिनको बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है वॉफल्स। मेरे को चीज केक बहुत पसंद आ रहा है, मेरे को चॉकलेट केक्स बहुत पसंद है, मेरे को चॉकलेट आइसक्रीम बहुत पसंद है। मेरे को चॉकलेट्स ऐसे पसंद नहीं है क्योंकि वो मेरे को नहीं खाया जाता इतना, बट वॉफल्स आई डोंट लाइक इट ब्रो। बहुत स्वीट वाला खाते क्यों हो फिर? गुड क्वेश्चन। मैंने अभी रिसेंटली बेल्जियन वॉफल्स में ट्रिपल चॉकलेट की कुछ तो खाया, ट्रिपल चॉकलेट। आई डोंट नो, मेरे को ये जो इसका जो टेस्ट था ना भाई, वो वॉफल का जो टेस्ट है ना, वो थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा था। जल्दी हटाओ ये डाइट पे हूँ। अबे तो डाइट पे क्या हुआ तो क्या हुआ, कंट्रोल होना चाहिए ना, कंट्रोल। तो देख के भी खाने का मन ना करे भाई, कंट्रोल ही तो डेवलप करना होता है, डिसिप्लिन। देख अच्छे से, बेशरम। Is that me? What the hell? Khelraay. EMEA आणि NA करणार आहे का आज? THN लिक्विड प्लेइंग टुडे। यस, आज आज सारी वॉच पार्टीज होंगी दोस्तों। वी नॉट मिसिंग एनीथिंग टुडे। एनर्जी नहीं दिख रही हर्ष भाई, क्या बात है? नहीं, अमेरिकाज का मैच होगा ना, तो कल रात को होगा शायद। कल नहीं, हाँ है, देखो 7:30 AM को एनआरजी का मैच है। वेट, वी गॉट 3 गेम्स इन 1 सिंगल डे? व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? ब्रो मतलब ब्रो इमेजिन, मतलब तुम अगर 130 को स्ट्रीम करने बैठ रहे हो तो तुम डायरेक्ट उठोगे ये 2 गेम्स खत्म होने के बाद ना। कुकड़ कुकड़ कुकड़। थैंक यू नाइटर भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 100। अरे एनर्जी भाई, वो सामने कुछ
चलो,
वैसा
मेरे को
होना
जल्दी
भी
से
चाहिए ना।
क्विक थंबनेल बना के दो, चलो जल्दी जल्दी।
क्या चीज का, क्या चीज का?
माइनक्राफ्ट का। मैं भेज रही हूँ, इमेज भेज रही हूँ, मेरे को उस पे बस एक चीज लिख के दो।
क्या चीज?
मैं तुमको व्हाट्सएप पे इमेज भेज रही हूँ।
व्हाट्सएप कर रही हो आप? व्हाट्सएप?
हाँ, पोटैटो एडवेंचर्स डे 1।
बटाटा एडवेंचर।
पोटैटो एडवेंचर्स डे 1 ऐसा।
बटाटा।
इमेज भेज दिया है, ये मेरा कैरेक्टर है। सिंपल, एकदम सिंपल, मेरे को रोज ऐसा
WhatsApp।
सिंपल ही रखना है।
व्हाट्सएप शुरू करने दो
और
रुको।
मेरे को क्यूट क्यूट फॉन्ट चाहिए एकदम।
व्हाट्सएप शुरू करने दो रुको।
तुम्हारी चैट दिख रही है स्ट्रीम पे?
मैं स्क्रीन स्विच किया हूँ।
तो मुझे क्यों दिख रही है? अच्छा,
ये आप हो?
ये क्लियर क्यों नहीं आया है पर स्क्रीनशॉट?
वो कर लेंगे अपन।
चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी।
इसलिए कभी व्हाट्सएप पे ना शेयर इमेज नहीं करने का, शेयर एज डॉक्यूमेंट करने का।
तो वो कर देती हूँ ना।
नहीं ठीक है, चल जाएगा।
चलो ठीक है।
वो बंद हो गया है ना व्हाट्सएप।
ये मेरा कैरेक्टर है।
तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर भी तुम्हारे जैसी चमन दिख रहा है।
थैंक्स।
यस। बटाटा एडवेंचर्स।
तुमको ही बना के देना पड़ेगा फिर रोज, ऐसा सब कर रहे हो तो। मैं तो
अरे
सोच रही थी वही बैकड्रॉप के साथ
अबे तो
करेंगे।
देखो तो मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। नहीं, ये बहुत गंदा है।
ब्रो जस्ट शट अप एंड वॉच।
क्यूट चाहिए मुझे थोड़ा।
तो ये क्यूट है।
नहीं हमारा तो बहुत ही गंदा है ना पर।
अरे थम जाओ ना।
अरे एक बेटर
नाइट बाय विद द 1K। अब तो दिखेगी ना एनर्जी, लाल हो गया। थैंक यू फॉर द 1K। क्या बोल रही हो? क्या बोल रही हो?
क्यूट बैकड्रॉप ढूंढो ना। 1 मिनट रुको ना, 1 मिनट
अबे तो थम जा। तुम बनने के बाद बोलो ना यार, बनने के बाद मुंह चलाओ ना।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक
आप मुंह बंद करो ना तब तक अपना वो मुंह बंद करो ना। 2 रुपए का। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1000 ब्रदर।
नाइट्रो भाई, मैं आज रात को स्ट्रीम करने वाली हूँ। ये क्या कर दिया मेरे कैरेक्टर को?
हमारा 2 रुपए का एक तो कैरेक्टर है।
इतना अच्छा है यार।
आप बेकार सा कैरेक्टर लिया है।
ये क्या कर रहे हो? शैडो वीडियो बना रहा है आदमी।
हाँ क्या लिखना है अभी?
पोटैटो एडवेंचर्स और डे 1।
ये इतना बड़ा टेक्स्ट क्यों लिखना है आपको?
ये मेरा सीरीज का नाम है।
इतना बड़ा टाइटल लिखना नहीं होता यूट्यूबर।
मेरे को करना है, मैं मेरा यूट्यूब है। और मेरे को क्यूट टेक्स्ट चाहिए।
ओए क्यूट क्यूट ना होवे हमारे इधर।
यार मैं तुमको फायर कर रही हूँ।
कहाँ रखूं टेक्स्ट?
मिडल में कौन रखता है? एक थंबनेल आर्टिस्ट हो क्या तुम? गधे से थोड़े साइड पे होता है ना कैरेक्टर। ताकि एक तरफ टेक्स्ट आए और एक तरफ कैरेक्टर रहे।
मैं तो बाकी
एक ही
चीजें
तरफ
फिर
बीच
डालनी
में
पड़े।
रखी
अरे
है।
तो सिंपल कैसे रखूंगा, थंबनेल फिर ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ेगा, फिर इधर इधर चीजें डालनी पड़ेंगी। तुम्हारा हाथ काट दूं क्या? बनता है।
जो करना है कर, अच्छा थंबनेल बना के दे।
Paisa surf harsh by co milta h potato g rolling on the
कैसा?
floor laughing.
कैसा? वो बनता है।
वाओ।
पैसा सिर्फ हर्ष भाई को मिलता है पोटैटो जी। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो लाइक्स मी, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो फॉर द पार्टी।
क्यूट टेक्स्ट चाहिए मुझे।
भाई क्यूट व्यूट ना है मेरे पास, मेरे पास देखो ऐसे टेक्स्ट होता है वाह।
फायर करो भाई इसको।
वाह टेक्स्ट होते हैं मेरे पास सिर्फ, ये देखो। छली छली छली। यार क्यूट कैसे लू? रुको।
चलो इसको थोड़ा पिंक कलर में या
हाँ
ऐसे
वही
जो
वही
मेरे
वो
टॉप का
करते
कलर है ना, मेरे टॉप का जो कलर है ना उसमें कर दो।
वो
ठीक है,
करते वो।
सिंपल।
तो ये फॉन्ट कैसा लग रहा है?
माइनक्राफ्ट के साथ सूट तो कर रहा है ये। ओ नीचे क्यों है एक? फायर करो भाई, क्या पटा। गंदा एडिटर है भाई।
बनाओ फिर खुद बनाओ।
चलो जल्दी करो।
बटाटा एडवेंचर्स प्रस्तुत।
पोटैट एडवेंचर्स।
बटाटा एडवेंचर्स।
एडवेंचर्स।
आपके चार्जेस होंगे इस चीज के।
अरे तेरी तो हट चार्जेस वाले, एक मारूंगी ना, रोज बना के देना पड़ेगा और ऊपर से चार्जेस वाला। ये क्या गंदा पिंक है, थोड़ा लाइट।
अरे थम जाओ थोड़ी, थम जाओ। बनाए क्या अब तक पूरा नहीं ना? थम जाओ फिर, मुंह बंद करो।
और डे 1 कहाँ है?
अरे बनाऊंगा ना डे 1। बटाटा एडवेंचर्स। क्या करोगी आप ये एडवेंचर में?
येलो मत डाल यार।
डाला है क्या अब तक? डाला है क्या? बेशरम।
रखना सिर्फ।
ये देखो ना।
हाँ ठीक है, चलिए चलेगा। पर वो ब्लैक अंदर का अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है मुझे।
ठीक है चेंज करते हैं।
मेरे काम हो रहा है बहुत, मैं फायर कर रही हूँ।
सत्तमका। क्या हो रहा है बोल रही हो?
मैं बोल रही हूँ कि स्लो काम हो रहा है, मैं तुम्हें फायर कर रही हूँ।
स्लो काम हो रहा है ये? बनाओ खुद।
हाँ।
जाओ।
एक भी पिंक का कलर मैच नहीं हो रहा है पूरे थंबनेल में। एक भी पिंक का कलर, सारे पिंक अलग अलग कलर के हैं।
बनाओ खुद।
सारे पिंक अलग अलग कलर के हैं भाई।
ओए सेम है, तुम्हारा मॉनिटर बेकार है, पागल औरत।
ऐसे भी नहीं लग रहा है ना एकदम ही।
इसलिए क्लाइंट के सामने एडिट्स नहीं करने चाहिए। ट्रू भाई ट्रू। बेशरम। ओए मैं क्या बोल रहा था? अबे वो करना चाहिए अपने को, माइनक्राफ्ट का वो जो होता है ना घर के बाहर जो लगता है
लैंटर्न।
टैग, टैग जो होता है ना,
हाँ
नेम टैग घर का, वो लगाना चाहिए, शायद वो अच्छा लगेगा।
तो लगाओ। 50 रुपए दूंगी। 50 रुपए दूंगी वो टैग लगाने के। साइन बोर्ड। डे 1 ऊपर होता है।
हाँ हमारी याद तो ऐसे ही है भाई, ऊपर होता है।
डे 1 पोटैटो एडवेंचर्स। पोटैटो एडवेंचर्स डे 1 ऐसा होता है ना।
बताओ खुद।
ये बस तुम्हारे डिजाइन में अच्छा लगे इसलिए डे 1 ऊपर।
ऐसे ही होता है हमारे इधर।
गंदा आदमी है भाई। तू मेरी कैरेक्टर को काली क्यों कर रहा है बात बात
है
पे?
तो है। मज्जा ली मज्जा। कैरेक्टर इंसान का होता है।
मेरा तो गंदा ही है। हर्ष एट तानिया।
क्या?
किसी का टैग आया है मेरे को तुम्हारे इसमें। तुम्हारे सर्वर में किसी ने टैग किया है मेरे को। इतना गंदा पिंक मत रखना। लाइट पिंक रखना वो अंदर इसके टी शर्ट
का
में।
नशा
उसको
प्यारे।
तू वो नहीं कर सकता
थम
क्या
जाओ
drop?
ना, थम जाओ ना, थम जाओ। ये देखो।
हो गया ये थंबनेल रेडी।
तो क्या अच्छा नहीं लग रहा? इसको अपस्केल करेंगे ना अपन, तुम्हारा कैरेक्टर अपस्केल करेंगे, बताओ ना क्या डालूं और।
डे 1 नीचे चाहिए मेरे को सबसे पहले।
और 4 फर्स्ट ड्रॉप शैडो डालो।
और ये कलर नहीं चाहिए पिंक का मेरे को। मैच नहीं कर रहा है मेरी टी शर्ट के साथ।
बताओ खुद। कौन सा? अबे टी शर्ट से मैच कौन कराता है भाई, कितना डल लग रहा वो।
मुझे ऐसा ही चाहिए। मेरा चैनल है, मेरे को डल चाहिए। मेरे को टी शर्ट से मैचिंग पिंक चाहिए वो। अरे जो लाइट पिंक है ना टी शर्ट के अंदर, लाइट पिंक।
ये
नहीं नहीं नहीं, उसके बाजू वाला बक्सा।
ये
अबे उसके ऊपर। हाँ नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है, छोड़।
पागल औरत। ठीक है।
डे 1 ब्लैक में क्यों है? छी! ये लाइव बटन वाला लाल कलर क्यों डाला है इसमें? और डे 1 बेकार लग रहा है। अच्छे से करना, उसका पीछे का वो हटाना है तो हटा दे भाई। जैसे ऊपर का किया है तो वैसा करना डे 1। छी!
अबे या तो ये ऐसा करते ना डेवन ऐसा।
छी! क्या लाइव बटन हूँ क्या मैं? वो ईट कलर का डेवन डाल रहा है ऊपर से। छी। इसके अंदर भी वो शैडो जो ऊपर के टेक्स्ट में डाला है ना, ऐसे
पूरा
अलग
कंप्लीट।
अलग कलर का।
अंदर
ये हाँ, येलोइश जैसा जो है, थोड़ा वैसा डाल, हल्का सा। नीचे वाले का कलर अलग क्यों लग रहा है ऊपर वाले से?
क्योंकि अंधी हो तुम।
नहीं, देखना पर्पल जैसा है यार।
कहाँ पे? अंदर का ये?
हाँ, नहीं उसके ऊपर।
ब्रो सेम कलर से दोनों।
अरे पर अंदर बार कर दिया है ना तूने उसको। डार्क कलर तूने, अबे डार्क कलर अंदर रखा है और लाइट पिंक कलर बाहर रखा है ना, उसको चेंज करना, फ्लिप करना उसको।
नहीं वो ऐसा है एक्चुअली, वो ऐसा है एक्चुअली ऊपर, समझ रही हो? पद्दू औरत।
अबे पर वो
अभी देखो,
करना।
अभी देखो।
अबे गधे, समझ रहा है मेरी बात? जो अंदर का पिंक कलर है वो तूने बाहर क्यों रखा है?
अबे ये अच्छा है ना यार ऐसा।
नहीं, मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ?
नहीं
जूम इन कर।
अब देखो, ठीक है।
हाँ, और बीच में ये इतना बड़ा सा पर्पल क्यों है?
वो अच्छा लग रहा है, चुप बैठो अभी।
नहीं, मुझे नहीं अच्छा लग रहा वो।
ठीक है,
इसको सेंटर में रख, शैडो को जो तूने पीछे दिया है कलर्स के सारे, वो लेफ्ट साइड क्यों हो जा रहा है? सेंटर में क्यों नहीं है? मैं चैट जीपीटी को दे रही हूँ।
ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट? चुप बैठो, रुको अभी मेरे को बनाने दो। ओए क्लाइंट, चुप हो जा, समझी ना? डिलीट कर दूंगा। फोटो भेजने नहीं आता एक तो, व्हाट्सएप फोटो भेज रही है।
तो मैंने बोला ना डॉक्यूमेंट वाला भेजती हूँ भाई, है क्या थोड़ा सा तू?
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, एआई कर दूंगा।
ना 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 ना। चल चलेगा इतना, बहुत मेहनत मत कर। इसको कर दे अपस्केल अब।
पटाटा। मैच चालू हो गया। अबे तेल लगाने गया चेरी ब्लॉसम सीड तुम्हारा, नहीं लगाना मेरे को वो।
पहले दिन के लिए चलेगा ऐसा, कल से अच्छा काम करना पड़ेगा।
चेरी ब्लॉसम बायोम डालो, ये डालो। अबे चुप हो जाओ, इतने में इतना ही मिलता है। नाइट मार्केट कब? कल 12 बजे स्ट्रीम होगी। चेरी ब्लॉसम बायोम की थीम। अरे चुप हो जा मिनाटी। भाई तो ITM कॉलेज से सीखा है क्या डिजाइनिंग? फोटोशॉप तो मैं पहले से ही मेरे को आता है, मैंने कॉलेज से फोटोशॉप कुछ नहीं सीखा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 मेरे भाई। है क्या गंदा अपस्केल किया? पायल क्यों रखा है? मेरा एक चैनल है दोस्तों, हर्ष बना रहा है करके।
ओए ओए रहने दे, तू रहने दे भाई, तू रहने दे भाई।
देखो मैं ये ट्यूटोरियल डाला है इसमें,
तू रहने दे भाई।
क्या?
मैं बना देती हूँ भाई।
अबे अच्छा तो बनाया इतना यार, क्यों ऐसा करती हो यार तुम?
भाई मेरे को मेरा चैनल अच्छा करना है, ठीक है? मैं इतना गंदे क्वालिटी वाला थंबनेल नहीं डाल सकती हूँ मेरे चैनल पे।
ब्रो व्हाट?
बता रही हूँ।
You think this is bad?
The quality is bad, bro. The designing is like 5.5 out of 10 and the quality is like 3.2 out of 10. What am I supposed to do with this, bro?
कर दूं फिर डिलीट?
और नहीं तो क्या? चैट बताएगी, चैट बताएगी। चैट इसको रेट करो, चैट इसको ऑनेस्टली रेट करना, ठीक है? ऑनेस्टली चैट, ऑनेस्टली, ठीक है? टेन और 10 साले 4 8 6 7 6 7 4 minus 10 8 7 6 5 6.7। तुम्हारा खुद का मॉड 4 लिख रहा है, तुम्हारा खुद का मॉड 4 लिख रहा है, देख लो।
पकड़ लो उसको, उससे बनवा लो।
गरम सब लोग 4 लिख रहे हैं, अब मैं क्या करूं बताओ?
मत वो आप मेरे को क्या, मैं अपने हिसाब से अच्छा बना के दिया।
मैं तुम्हारी दोस्त हो के मैं तुमसे झूठ बोलूं, तुम्हें ये चाहिए?
मैं नहीं चाहता, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि ये अच्छा थंबनेल है। देखो मैं दिखा दो। देखो नहीं लग रहा अट्रैक्टिव वो है? देख रहे हो कलर्स पॉप आउट हो रहे ब्रो।
क्या बोलते हो चैट?
रोटी खाओ सब लोग मिलके, थोड़ी थोड़ी प्लेट में देता हूँ। एड सम ट्रीज। अबे ट्राई हार्ड करने मना किया था भाई, 2 मिनट में बनाया है।
आज रात को अच्छे से बनाएंगे, ठीक है?
ठीक है चलो बाय।
All around, so that means you're going to be seeing the very best come out of our
इतने भी इतना ही मिलेगा। वही भाई 10 मिनट में बनाया, उसमें भी नखरे करने।
नखरे तो भाई मुझे अच्छा चाहिए ना भाई, मैं क्या करूं भाई? What the fuck?
All right, back in for match number 2. It's another.
तो अच्छा भी चाहिए बोल रही हो, 5 मिनट में थंबनेल। मुझे बस है ना हर्ष भाई इसमें टेक्स्ट डाल के दे दो
यार।
Not have greatest of.
ये पिक्सार्ट में बनाने वाली थी, अगर मैं नहीं बनाता तो ऊपर ऐसा टेक्स्ट डाल के, या तो इंस्टाग्राम पे बना के सेव कर लेती।
ओ भाई पिक्सार्ट नहीं करती मैं।
That backs this team, that they usually come in with pretty good preparation, pretty good ideas, and are able to put up a good fight. At a time, sure they have, but you know, overall, you're starting to scratch your head a bit here for this new Gen.G team. Are they going to be able to get it done?
Well, it's a packed audience here on a Thursday night in Seoul, South Korea.
चलो
These fans showing up in droves.
Let's go,
wanting
Gen.G
to
going
see
home
a
today or
damn
what?
Good series between these two squads. Everything on the line. Loser stays home. Winner advances into the next round to square off against Global.
क्लॉस का हैप्पी बर्थडे आज
I
19th
expect this though to be
भाई बहुत
Kinda
माता है
similar.
सेंटा क्लॉस
to our first match, where I think both of these teams are pretty evenly
काइंड मास्टर
at an even power level, I'm going to say. And I don't expect it to be like the crazy blowouts like we had on the first two maps.
Can only hope.
ये वही लोग हैं जो काम करवा के पैसा नहीं देने का बहाना
I don't
ढूंढते वेरी
think
ट्रू
that's what's going to happen now. In this map, though, Gen.G
Knockout
is
match है
proven
क्या?
to be one of the best
कितना पैसा दूं
in the
thumbnail
world
का
on
बता
Breeze
मेरे को?
time and time again.
ये
So,
थंबनेल के हो गए
tough
700
map
रुपए
here.
मैडम
You know, Veral hasn't showed this. Veral hasn't showed any of the maps we're going to see today. So very curious.
Zinx taking that first contact
Loud
around towards back sight. We'll be able to find the first, and Cinder seemingly getting caught off guard. Also gets taken down, and Zinx finds two. Karen
और
gets a
वो
piece
माँ
of the pie.
easy entry बे
Zexy will fall. And this heavy share
5v2.
purchase from Veral so far hasn't really gotten the opportunity to bring out any shots. One will go ahead and go across as LP arrives from mid.
London return
Down Khelraay, but Texture now striking, finds Zuna. And Ash perfectly poised in position to go ahead and dispatch the final player, and will do so.
What is that
cleanly.
crosser placement
First pistol goes the way of Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so well drilled
ये
on
क्या
this map.
currency है
Everybody knows their job. And Zinx gets in there, gets things fired up, checks his map just to make sure before he goes in. Has the dart there to set him up from Lakia as he's swinging the corner. Well drawn up, texture on the wall. Watching
पीछे
the
के लाइट्स को
arches,
क्या हुआ दीवार
Ash
वाली
watching the
अरे
flank.
वो एस्थेटिक रखने के लिए एक ही लगाया वो वो दे हैप्पी
Very,
बर्थडे बोल
very
दिए
nice.
भाई आज अगर क्लॉस को
Post-plant
नाइफ
setup,
कर दिया
great
मजा ही आ
execution.
जाएगा उसका तो बर्थडे
And
आज
on this map, everything you expect from Gen.G. A little bit of bias here. There's a bandit and there is a sheriff.
भाई
for
अगर
Veral.
जेनजी को
So,
ये मैच वन साइड जेनजी जीतती है ना
see if they can do
तो
any
फिर
damage
जी
with those.
जी खत्म है
Heavy
जी घर
stack.
पे जी फिर घर पे
Over on the B site, but actually a 3-2. Not something you see every day.
क्योंकि पिछले
Comes to
गेम ही
eco
जेनजी को
rounds,
अच्छा मोमेंटम मिल रहा मतलब
especially
अच्छा
against
खेल रही थी जेनजी फॉर्म में
Fearsome weaponry that
वो
you're gonna
T1
have
फिर फॉर्म
anti.
Well, staring down the line.
T1 फिर
Ash,
फॉर्म में आ गई इसकी वजह से हारी जेनजी
bit of damage
मैं
dealt
तो
to Cinder, but only the one
ये
kill
बहुत अच्छा
found.
गिरा था
Texture
टेक्सचर
lingering.
एंड उनका ब्रीज
Sure
बहुत
they
स्ट्रांग
can
है
try to
ब्रीज पे
recover the
टेक्सचर
weapons
मचाता
here.
है
In the meantime, attack onto the A site, getting ready to come through for Gen.G, but this is going to be Veral in position very quickly, and Texture still a world away. Needs to just grab up that Guardian, start to rotate around.
Spike planted.
Heavy reliance now on the rest of the players for Gen.G to be able to hold their own here. Texture just now starts working his way across. Peek back in towards mid, that bandit in hand. LP going to see if he can maybe catch anything, but no.
Bro got
Sent's gonna
team
be turned
stunned.
back in, but Zinx now on the floor.
Ay.
Bit of damage suffered by Khelraay, just that Sheriff in hand. Weapon to be recovered, but Cinder to fall.
2v3
Both players now stuck back. Sight
Shot
fight coming in
2v2
now, and
oh Claus
gives them that
oh my
Vandal!
god happy
And
birthday 4K
destroys
350
Gen.G with
round
it.
Santa Claus Gaming
A
Vandal को
4K
दिया
for the
इसको
birthday boy as Veral pull off a
Wow,
thrifty.
so
Oh, please, from his angle.
oh my
I must
god
I must see. They're getting loud down there, too. I can hear them.
They should, and that's what the desk was talking about, wanting to see them get riled up.
Absolutely. I've been
oh
calling for it
Zinx
since
Vandal
day
दिया
one.
भाई
This is a absolutely catastrophic
bro.
disaster
Oh,
for Gen.G, but it
crazy
is damn
aim.
clean for Veral.
shit bro is
Put the
horrendous
Vandal and away you go. Don't mind Ash
But I
sticking
देखे
around
तू?
to try to get extra kills with that Guardian.
मैं thumbnail
In an
बना रही हूँ
unrecoverable position.
ना दो
Flash.
वे bro oh
In
my
the
ठीक है
face.
चलो 1v1 आन दो
Popped.
आन दो बनाओ
Looking to put that outlaw in somebody's chest. Can't
हाँ
quite
ठीक
get
है
it.
देख रहा हूँ
And more and more players lean
दोस्तों मैं
into
पहले ही
that
बोल रहा हूँ
third
पोटैटो
position
ताई पे कोई
today.
हंसेगा नहीं ठीक है
Zune at the same time, able to find texture.
चलना
Dead at the bend of elbow. Drone check for further forces from Gen.G. Want to recover that weapon, will be able to do so.
I will try बोलता है
Keeping things fairly fanned out as the drone comes in, maybe some rotations to begin.
Just the one-way set up at the corner for Cinder.
Forward. John's coming out. Klaus is going to be overwhelmed here. Khelraay picking up the Guardian. One timing from Zinx. Swings back, sight right as Cinder tries to set up for the concuss. And just like that, Gen.G, looking to do what Gen.G often does, which is just trade back at the Rifty. Good out for them here. Zexy and LP, 2v4. It's players that have widely recovered weapons. Only Lakia still with just the classic. Peaks coming in, LP swinging, not quite clearing the corner, but as he does, Khelraay is able to get the readjust from Zexy to LP, and there you go,
bro,
back-to-back Thrifties.
They won the Thrifty. I was completely lost, bro. अकेले करण के पास Guardian था, and bro did a 4K to win them a Thrifty.
There's a lot of them in Pacific. You can get a
lot of screen time.
ये एक तो ऑब्जर्वर है ना भाई, तीसरी चीज दिखाता है. अगर एक ही बंदे पे गार्डियन है तो उसको दिखा दे मेरे भाई. Oh my god.
You know, from Klaus.
कल पॉडकास्ट में भी जो जिन्होंने पॉडकास्ट नहीं देखी चैट, वो जो स्टैट्स बताए भाई वो कितने अनबिलीवेबल थे भाई, क्योंकि हमने गेम देखा ही नहीं है ऐसा लगा फिर भाई.
Veral there used the longer range weaponry set up by arches, but they kind of picked funny moments.
अगर आप लोगों ने पॉडकास्ट नहीं देखा तो दोस्तों एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डालो, वहां पे और पॉडकास्ट आने वाले, तो वो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो. वैलोरेंट का ऑफिशियल चैनल है फॉर इंडिया.
Channel that Nongshim full sense energy.
Screw it. If nothing else, it was damn entertaining. So I'd be all that. I'm completely down for that. So
yeah,
let's see. LP on the flank, scaling, has to make it past the opponent's Viper wall though. So for now, will be locked in place as the site gets taken by Gen.G.
अब परमानेंट हो अर्श भाई. What do you mean?
Into this one, but with Ash watching.
आई हगला, अबे ऐश हग रहा है बे.
Can't line up the shots. Klaus with a vandal once again. Able to
वो
find that.
जो
So
थ्रिफ्टी
outlaw gonna be picked up.
जीते वैरल उसमें भी ऐश ही हगा
Go
था.
for this, but might be a bit late into the post plant for it. But no, we'll just go ahead and still send this one out.
The timing is crazy.
Sure, if Locky found a time to actually slip past the Yoru there, either way, it's just going to be dancing around the back pillar. Khelraay still here within that smoke.
Nah, no way Thrifty पे Thrifty again. Bro, what is happening?
The texture.
Bro, what is happening?
They should just about have it in hand. Close, but over the line. It's going to be another Thrifty.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
It's happening.
5's a record to beat.
भाई 5 Thrifty पे Thrifty नोंगशिम वाले गेम में निकले थे.
They do rip the drift here as soon as the snake bite dissipates.
भाई लाकिया भी आगा, वो ऐश सबसे पहले आगा.
Extra info to go for the flash into the smoke. That is juicy, Zexy. That is very nice. Now you're gonna have the operator for said player.
आप परमानेंट हो हर्ष भाई पॉडकास्ट पर. भाई वो शो का ही नाम है VCT चर्चा विद हर्ष Khelraay.
So good opportunity here to get to the site, get set up. How exactly does Veral want to deal with that?
On landing now. For those ping reveals, Zinx out, able to find one.
Okay, nice
now going to be dropped.
अकेला क्लॉज है यहाँ पे अभी.
The weaponry here in the economy, this isn't going to be a, unfortunately, but Gen.G looking well set to at least continue this back and forth.
This the fight was big. Texture wins it. Texture, भाई सब क्या repositioning? Never mind.
The readjust takes him down with the op in hand.
They gotta save. They gotta save.
Go for a save. So yep, we'll just be this back and forth continuing.
But lose the gun. Yeah, you do. Now this operator is really in danger.
See if anybody else will be able to get there in time. Obviously, Ash closest, making his way past cannons at the moment.
बन रहा है अच्छे से.
Dropping out of nest. He's gonna put him at risk. Finds the headshot.
हाँ?
Cloudburst over to the side.
Okay.
Very well aware.
कुछ मदद लगे तो बताओ भाई.
But there's Khelraay. Operator not to be carried forward. Gen.G back into the lead.
इतना ईगो पे मत लो यार.
Around the world we go. Again, the drift there. Follow up with the util too. Layers of it. Trying to hide in the smokes were players of Veral to avoid that recon dart, but I think it just got a tick on the cinder. Khelraay hunting the whole way. Went all the way through defender spawn to get that. That's great work from Gen.G. Surely we don't get another one.
I mean,
I'm okay with it.
we'll see. They want to put an end to this. Outlaw in hand for Texture. Decent amount of firepower, though, available to Veral.
Yeah, Guardian, Frenzy, couple Sheriffs, the Bucky. You never know. Seen that Bucky around that corner at B. If Gen.G gets funneled in that direction, cause plenty of teams grief. So just trying to use these pillars to hide.
3 man on A.
Set up at the TP.
Eco round है Veral का.
For that quick rotate. Gen.G is just trying to use a little bit of their bodies.
A पे जाएंगे Gen.G का काम 25 है.
Bucky is out of info
काम 25 है.
He's gonna want to commit it here. Shock dart.
पांचों आ रहे एमएन पे. पांचों एमएन पुश है.
Nobody in that corner, so
this has been a big rundown of the clock, though.
This is gonna be bad. शूना भाई उधर से रिकॉन करेंगे. काम 25 है.
Texture.
अरे दोनों रिवील हो गए. छी हक दिया ना वायरल वाले.
Spotted out, but not really getting
भाई
caught.
डिफेंसिव रिकॉन नहीं है अब तक. Texture.
Punished. A bit ludicrous from him. It's close.
Bro.
And Sexy into the corner.
Bro, Texture उसको क्या पप्पी देने के लिए रुका था? अरे मार देता स्कोप करके मेरा भाई. What was bro trying to do?
Oh, this is the best. This is exactly what I wanted out of today. Just, I mean, but this is kind of odd from Gen.G. They're just,
oh yeah,
just sort of waiting this out, and then Texture's just running forward with the Outlaw. He has a freebie there if he just scopes in, and Cloud's just standing in the back of the pyramid.
नहीं बना रहे हो?
मेरे को नहीं बनाना था उन्हें.
कोई बात नहीं, मत बनाओ, चलेगा. भाई बनाएगा यार तुम्हारा. क्यों लोड ले रही हो? क्या बनाया दिखा तो दो एक बारी.
Anyway. Wow, that is an early divide.
Khelraay is going to be rotating away from this one. TP back across.
Faking
deep chase out. Khelraay re-peeking. Bold, but yeah, for now, Gen.G taking their time, which is going to allow for Veral to get close enough to start getting ready for a flood retake here.
They have a divide of their own.
Yeah?
Flank covered, so we'll be able to utilize the Hunter's Fury. Even Khelraay's
Zexy
position now around mid. The
easy plant मिल गया ये बार. Okay.
Called in, as you mentioned. Setting up the
Molly's
wall.
good.
Still 2 players.
Lakia के पास ult है. He's playing deep main. What is happening here?
Gonna be taken down. Texture
Okay, Texture के सामने 3 जन.
Comes back into the corner of the push out, able to find another.
Early ult कर दी इस बनता है. 2v2.
Just Fury now gone. Khelraay on the approach. They need to try to clear this one out sooner rather than later. The shock dart finds the kill. And Lakia to collect it.
Lakia Valorant gamer.
Back into Gen.G's court. They get the round win.
Okay. We now about to watch the masterpiece, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? Bro, you're good.
Some things I'd be concerned about. They're just, yep. Here we go again.
क्या कर रही हो, madam?
Khelraay finding 1, shut down. Cloud's finding 2.
Just give the guy a sheriff.
ये क्लॉज ने ना शेरिफ के साथ एक किल के नीचे लिया ही नहीं है ब्रो.
And Texture finding Zuna should mean that the back and forth, the red light, green light between these
Work
squads
hard, take a break, be happy. Yep. Let's go, Potato Thai.
Unless
you sure?
Let's go. 1v2.
But the weapon's still a ways away.
Smoke, nice.
Smoke set up to try to get himself over to that one. So yeah,
बांध गया उसका. Oh, nice bait smoke है भाई वो. ओए.
Flash to the corner, spot out position known. As they will swoop around and Zinx will be able to take him down. So, Gen.G, first team to win 2 rounds in a row here on Breeze.
In general?
Now get themselves up 5-3.
I have no idea, bro.
Yeah, very chaotic. The man
ये देखो ना, ये 2 मारे जा रहा है भाई.
Yeah, he's good with a sheriff because this guy plays so much chamber.
Exactly.
Oh.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
Just give him a sheriff. Or a guardian. I don't know. Don't ever give him anything else. That's all he needs. Just think of the
one-shot
economy.
potential and a low fire rate.
Exactly.
Gen.G simple खेल रही भाई. They are not giving any stats away. I feel. बिठा दिया ना texture को. Oh my God, Suna got 2 with his ult.
While they skipped a beat and weren't able to go ahead and continue the real back and forth. They're set to just go ahead and break this close.
Clean up करती इस बनता है Gen.G को.
What do you really try to do from here? Cinder on the push, the spot out, close swing. LP finding the damage, Cinder finding the kill. Flawless round for Veral.
सुनो ना बनता है.
They will keep it neck and neck.
It's so much of this.
बनता है वो क्या?
Feels like it's like coming down to like who's gonna outguess who into where they put their pieces. But this one is because a dimensional drift off the rip to set up the Hunter's Fury. You can see there that you have to go into your own dimensional drift at 7 HP as Zinx. That's a wasted ult. That's painful for Gen.G.
शीशी लगी बहुत क्रेजी जिससे मेरी चल गई थी. फिर उसके बाद स्ट्रीम चालू करते साथ शीशी लगी और अभी मुझे और ज़्यादा जोर से शीशी लगी है.
Because there's so much that could be cleaned up on both sides.
Just cue the good, bad, and the ugly music.
Yeah.
Just a patient start to the round again. This time, the only ult is still Karan's, who's been sitting on the pit for a while, but just frankly hasn't had a chance to use it because the round's either been over by the time he gets to a spot to use it or he's dead before he gets a chance to get on a site. It's a TP check. Oh, LP tries to punish, gets decent damage here. Just fight to buy a little bit of time.
Showing restraint, not overswinging, even though he knows that he got the damage through. Would have been favored in the fight, but is it wary about a potential counter swing and trade?
He's all alone here, though.
He's also one away from a pit. So
they don't have the read.
Finds one on the entry. Could just set up a pit and try to play it out from there.
Zuna saving the recon for a retake. I mean, LP would be good to get one here.
Not going to be spotting up the gun barrel there. Cuts into the back. Lurking forward into the poison orb, riding along the wall. Rotation's now starting to come through. Gen.G are taking their time, but LP dead. Zuna, however, arriving. He's able to find texture, but Locky and Zinx want a piece to trade it back up into their favor.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
can now safely go through. Cinder alone here for the moment.
Spike planted.
What's the call? Did they just... They shouldn't go for a save. It's Gen.G that have the weaker economy, so playing in for the win, if not damage, at the very least, should be the play, and it looks like they will go for it, just taking their time. Jumps in main, gonna be heard. Nokia, nothing else, trying to draw attention. Nebula blocking out vision, and it looks like now, not finding anything, they will look to try to go for this save. As Zinx around the back, can't get the kill on a Zexian, but that's more than enough of a warning for him to just go ahead and dash out.
He's gonna hear this. Want to get aggressive, pushing forward, but I don't think he's gonna run into anybody.
Yeah, Zexy didn't go all the way across into the B site, so does manage to survive. Operator handed over to Texture once again. As the timer will continue to tick down, still not gonna be seeing any timeout calls.
Anyone? Whew. 45 HP. That's a belter from Zinx. Some really good shots. I was a little worried there for Gen.G. It felt like that was just molasses they're walking through to get to that site. Then they just hit a couple quick shots and able to take the round over. They're just so afraid to try to find some aggressive space early because you never know when Veral's just got something wacky planned for you. Here you go, LP uses the pit to completely take over in front of A.
The tap of the orb, no take. Jiggle peek, and ooh, yep. Lucky to be alive is Zuna. Immediate drone out to re-clear this space. Make sure that no one scaled off that off shot. Let's get a little vision on the Khelraay.
Really need that extra layer with the toxic screen here on B. If Gen.G goes that way, but with the spike in Lakia's hands, he's at least considering mid, at least considering the bypass around the pit.
Seems like call to circumnavigate his texture. Reads cyber leaf, tries to go for a timing shot. So far, not finding that value off the op. Lakia has a drone. Maybe try to send it, but he's got to be concerned at least about a potential rundown here. He checks around it. LP backs away, but eventually does manage to spot him. Push now getting ready to come through. Tailwind forward into the Cloudburst texture. Trying to scale up. LP gone. The pit now fallen, but Klaus still alive and well here. Puts texture even lower. Tries to finish the job, but goes for the reload. 2 health remaining on the Jet. Now finished off. 3v4. Ash with the operator. Brings it back to parity. The Cosmic Divine immediately going to be invested as well as the pit from Khelraay. Locking off that backside access. Long re-wrap here from Ash. Works his way back across this. Khelraay. Quick little pivot, finding that second kill. Tucks in around the back. And is just dancing on him. Rings out with the shorty. The 3K as Gen.G get up to 7.
In the half.
Yeah, nice idea here from Gen.G. Really good mid-rounding. Got to tip your cap to Lakia because that drone is really well thought out. He's able to find, you know, it clears so quickly in front of him. There's the boxes just next to him as well to give him that little bit of extra time if there was a quick push out. Nasty stuff from Khelraay. Just disgusting.
That was just straight up luck.
Hey, better luck than good. That's what nobody says, except me. But also, I got to give Klaus credit. I thought he played that on A site pretty well, despite being under pressure. He bought a little bit of extra time, but at the end of the day, Gen.G able to create that extra angle through mid. You know, the playbook there behind that early Viper's pit for Veral, just not quite accounting for that mid space being able to be taken, and that cost them.
Fake teleport. Setting up the fake teleport at backside A.
Things are there.
Yeah, rotation's starting to come over here, but
you have to respect
they continue to run. They're going to be able to hear these footsteps here. Klaus, he's lurched forward. So now they can start to shift their way over, and yeah, this is very much Gen.G kind of giving up the information. I mean, Texture maybe going to be trying to sell a bit of a fake on the A site, but there's no one there to receive it.
Yeah, there's no one to see it. The real question is if he doesn't hear or see anything, are they going to be able to pull back?
I mean, they're running low on time, so they would have to enact that sooner rather than later with 40 seconds remaining. Getting ready to swing around in towards main. The drone leading the way forward. Zexy going to look to try to push the timing here. Can't do it. Now, yeah, the sound of retreat back over to the A site has been made. But Veral, they're going to look to try to match this one. They really want to speed up to go through mid. Nebula now pop, but Zexy here maybe a bit faster than they could have anticipated.
He's pushing the Mooly! Oh, bro, the blind was just late. Boy, क्या खेल रही है Veral?
Still running low. On the one to fall, the spike still in transit, working its way into a plantable
nice
position.
repeat.
NT.
Unlucky हुई भाई Veral, बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है. 8-4 half. 8-4 half है kind of. बहुत danger score line है, लेकिन Veral अच्छा खेल रही है.
It's an 8-4 despite the back and forth. These last several rounds from
अबे हाथ धोकर आ.
I think if you're a Gen.G fan, you should.
Slim लग रहे हो हर्ष भाई. Slim नहीं बे, पतला हो रहा हो bro बहुत.
Gen.G not falling into Veral's game. They're playing their own game. They're working around what Veral is giving them. So there's good mid rounding. You know, there was the move through mid, and here it's the pullback from the B site. You know, they hear the drone. They're here, you know, they're sensing the pressure at the front of the site. And then they're like, okay, we have just enough time. Texture hasn't seen a damn thing.
क्या बेशरम लोग हो, 3 जन एक साथ एक ही चीज लिख रहे. ओ बटाटा ताई किधर हो यार?
Resort fallback, and it's exactly what they needed to do.
ओ मैडम. अरे ये क्या फोटो है करण का है? अच्छा गावात नाक बंद फोटो, नाक बंद पोज, शेम्बूड पोज. Wow, who is this guy? Is that Chaitama? Hi, lots of love from Kolhapur. Love you back to Kolhapur.
Just enough time.
आपको देख के पोज कर रहा.
Clear advantage here for Gen.G. I mean, won the opening pistol. Obviously didn't matter too much given the back and forth and all the thrifties that came through.
हर्ष की स्पेल वहां तक चली गई. क्या बेशरम लोग हैं.
Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta give Veral some credit.
8-4 half. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से 13-5 ये होने वाला है.
looked like it
13
was gonna be their
5
connect for a
फुल
lot
टाइम
of
होने
that,
वाला
but
है लेकिन अगला मैप
Gen.G able to
कैन
get
बी एनीथिंग
themselves
cause ये मैप भाई बहुत ये है
situated.
ओपी
Secured
है
at least one win in every season they played. That doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like very few teams can't make that claim.
Well,
I mean, we know which ones can't, but...
no names will be named.
Yeah. Oh, 2
Hello?
feet forward, Ash in the blind
Hello?
Klaus.
पागल है क्या क्लोज बर्थडे तो कुछ भी करेगा
Putting down Zinx. Still heavy with these sheriffs here on Veral.
Why?
Now gonna be picked
bro
apart.
सिंडर पहले ही पीक करना
Cinder
चाहिए था
counter
ओके
sprang.
he got him
Inches the traded back, but it's still going to be overall.
सिंडर ने
player
बेट
advantage.
किया ब्रो हैवी पहले आप
Inside
गेम
of
प्ले
15's power swing in the corner should have not been favored. Still wins it out. Now it's just down to Zuna. I've seen this man clutch 1v3s before. Can he do it here? Now within VCT. Takes the first step. Swing out. Makia pushing forward, but heard the movements of Zuna, knowing widely the position of both players. Himself contained at backside, down to 22. Close, but just can't quite get over the line this time.
लासर लव फ्रॉम ओडिशा लासर लव फ्रॉम नवीन भाई पेरी पेरी कमोड में अटक तो नहीं गई चुप हो जा ना चुप हो जा
You're trying to get a sneaky TP into the smoke, but Ash is ahead of the curve there.
ये नाच के
Plays
जब
this
आया
round
तभी अगर
brilliantly.
पीक करता एस्ट्रा
Just everybody running at him. He even had the read on where Cinder was
तो
going
round
to
निकल जाता
reposition
मालूम
to off the back of that smoke, but Cinder just barely able to outdo him. Had the backup in place anyway.
भाई आयरन शेरिफ और सिंगुलैरिटी शेरिफ ये दो शेरिफ्स इतने यूज होते हैं ना भाई
Just Mr. Reliable, it feels like. And now he's got a Marshall.
Waiting up
he failed his recon or what
for the swing. See that gate crash going past.
भाई ये आजकल बहुत ट्रेंड चल रहा है बिना स्कोप के चलाते हैं चुपचाप अगर स्कोप किया रहता ना क्विक स्कोप भी मार देता मालूम ये लेकिन नहीं
A little bit off with him. Tries to find his full footing.
I was trying to come
पिछले
up
गेम भी कोई तो चला रहा था ऐसे ही भाई मार्शल एंट्री के टाइम
with something clever.
That's
Off of a lyric.
I know.
नाइट मार्केट आज रात को आएगा लेकिन अपनी स्ट्रीम कल नाइट मार्केट की 12 बजे होगी
Happens with the age.
It does.
Feel up, tailwind forward, right to his demise. Yes. Oh my God!
Aim labs!
Predator ace from Zinx to send one hell of a message. That was so damn clean.
Whoa! भाई एम लैब्स का हेडशॉट वाला ड्रिल कर दिया उसने
Not like that.
Shit!
Good lord.
See some nasty ones. Couple 4Ks. Now we get the 5K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nice. Hell yeah, man.
Time out.
And texture's got to be.
Skin giveaway is only for members. It's not only for members, but members priority रहते हैं नाइट मार्केट के टाइम पे.
But when I do it, everybody loses their minds.
They're always trying to win.
तो इनिशियली तो मैंने ऐसे ही स्टार्ट किया था कि मेंबर्स को प्रायोरिटी रहेगा लेकिन विद टाइम अभी मेंबर्स ही इतने बढ़ गए कि मेंबर्स खत्म होते होते ही 2 घंटे चले जाते हैं ऐसा होता है
But in Zinx's defense, Texter missed some Marshall shots. So
Yes. Yes.
it's on him.
तो इसलिए नाउ आई जस्ट से इज ऑल ऑन लक तुम नाइट मार्केट वीडियो में या लाइव स्ट्रीम में आओगे अगर तो इट्स लक तो ऐसा है तो इसलिए कोई भी अपना काम धंधा छोड़ के मत बैठा करो
It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Because you said goes for the ping and then the swing. And I was like, oh, maybe I could work now. And then I couldn't really make it make sense. It's like you hear that ping, take that swing. I don't know.
Kaustubh, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Chumbile chumbi, chumbile chumbi.
No, you can't make me.
Oh.
Not quite fast enough.
All right. Let's see if they can.
Bro, 12 PM को होने वाली है स्ट्रीम कल.
3 Guardians.
12 AM को नहीं. अगर 12 AM को होनी होती तो मैं 24 लिखता चैट में पिन मैसेज में.
Like they're just
समझ रहे हो?
Always good with them, even without Munchkin, who is the god of the Guardian. A little bit of space in towards elbow. starting to set up, but a couple smokes at the ready. If you can clear Texture out of mid, that should open up the B site pretty nicely here. But they heard something or they're pinging it.
अभी लंदन रिटर्न हो या मेरी एक फ्रेंड है ना ब्रो, वो लंदन रिटर्न है.
Texture perfectly poised and positioned.
ब्रो पोजीशन तो अच्छा है. अरे ऐश ने गिव अवे कर दिया पोजीशन. बहुत अच्छा पोजी था उसका रे.
With the advantage on the B side. Lance about to come through double reveals, but just no way to play off of these. But Texture still gonna look for a bit of timing. Swings around the pillars, trying to find the catch, but those for Suna
Almost, bro, almost.
Lingering there within.
Wow, the timing.
Form. Solid read from Zexy.
भाई क्या clean buy round निकाले ये लोग. That's good. That's good.
And Khelraay now just to try to exit frantically, but the spam fire will find him. Veral fighting back a bit and to close the gap.
10k GP to get dragged instantly. True,
I feel
true.
like Texture had to have made noise. I couldn't tell through my headset. Yeah, I have to assume. When he's wrapping that pillar.
We are close to 1k likes, guys. Like the stream, if you subscribe to the channel too.
Recon dart. Nice entry though. Stock standard stuff. Get up on the pillar, get that first kill, clear out the player trying to hide in smokes. Crossing your eyes, dotting your T's. Just lose one player. That's pretty nice. See if Veral can streak a few more together here. Zinx having a great map.
Bro, Zinx is getting revealed
on the dart.
Twice.
Still able to go ahead and get the reveal. So trying to get that forward implant into mid. Just not working out for Gen.G here. Not back from Ash. Fading away. Himself in the backside.
Nice recon. मां कसम Zinx उसको वो फेंक के मारेगा भाई TP. Bro, Zexy cooked. Is this a comeback? Bro, they have to save.
It's a great setup.
भाई साहब.
Snake bite in the back.
वो क्या वो फेंक के मारेगा क्या भाई Zinx?
While your jet dash is in.
ऐसा भाग रहा है उसके सामने मत मारो करते हुए.
Knocks it out of the park. It's got a home run looking for the grand slam.
Looking forward. I mean, Khelraay's still quite far away. May just be able to find Lakia.
देखो रिप्ले दिखाएंगे भाई, बहुत फनी था. बट उसने क्या मस्त पुश किया बे मॉली और ये पुश.
Impressive as what? A readjustment.
I just don't think there's time here, right?
जी के मैच के लिए फियर्स लग रहा है. हाँ भाई, ऐसा अगर Gen.G खेलती रहेगी तो फिर खत्म है विषय. रात को 12 बजे होगी ना स्ट्रीम. हाँ आज होगी सारी वॉच पार्टीज.
Go rushing forward. Spike just now erupting. He's got about 3 seconds to play with, and Khelraay will play spoiler.
Shit on मैं डाउन कर दिया है और ये इसको.
Sets him down, but can he hold the weapon? Yes, he can.
रिप्ले दिखाओ भाई वो पुश का.
I tell you what, might have a map on our hands. The ping as well from the utility, and then the Hunter's Fury.
मत मारो.
Wasn't even really necessary at the end of it all. Zexy's just too good in this round. Oh.
I mean, the readjust from the aim punch.
Yep, got a headshot.
Timeout, much needed by Gen.G.
Fairly nonplussed by it. Obviously, an ace on the stage.
Global का next match कब है? कब है chat next match Global Esports का?
It's got to feel pretty good as well.
I guess 7 तारीख को है bro. है ना chat?
Starting to make them sweat a little bit.
Yep.
On this map.
7 तारीख.
Still ways to go for
And
Veral,
it is going to be against the ones जो ये game हारेंगे. So most probably, I mean जीतेंगे, yeah. So it is most probably going to be against Gen.G. परसों है, हाँ वही 7 तारीख. What do you say my name, Nishi? No, I didn't, bro.
Looking at it.
कल किसका मैच है फिर? कल प्यापरिक्स और T1 का है. दोपहर का मैच और एक कौन सा है पता नहीं मेरे को, लेकिन प्यापरिक्स और T1 बहुत गोटेड मैच है ब्रो.
Try to fast track it off here. Let's see. It's an outlaw for Zexy. As is Ald if he needs to bail himself out. Looking for the Yoru, but
Ulsens versus DFM है. Oh, what a game भाई. Big game है फिर तो कल. दोनों big games है.
Will be coming in towards the stack. this could be tough.
Gate crash getting ready to expire as well.
4 man on A by Gen.G is a good call.
Seconds remaining on that one. Drone forward to spot out. Looking for the shots, and now does not have a way to exit. Lucky at the same time, trying to play forward there within that
Oh,
smoke.
they realize they are falling back, chat.
34 health.
Yep, nice call here.
अगर वो लोग A पे आते मजा ही आ जाता.
Way too much presence over on that A site.
This drone is seeing way too much absence now, chasing forward, and that allows for all three of the other players to go ahead and skirt their way across to the B site. Being said, still on a very weak buy, so trying to work another thrifty out of this one. Still going to prove to be damn difficult for Gen.G.
Get out of my way.
Leading the way, gate crash spotted.
30 seconds
ZETA
left.
drop it down right next to him.
Oh my god, Zexy!
Pivots to take out Zinx.
मार दिया भाई खींच के लाफा. Oh wait.
That lone carried over weapon.
Oh wait.
Bringing out, finding the first. Ash getting another. Now the spike down on
Wow,
the floor.
they want a
Gen.G
thrifty. They want a
making it happen
thrifty,
once
bro.
again. Off the back of the timeout call.
Veral थोड़ा horrendous खेली.
Left the door open
And
for
Gen.G
Veral
बहुत
just
अच्छा
a
rotation
little
दिखाई.
bit, but now look to try to slam it shut in their faces once more.
Thrifty.
Yeah, this just took too long for Veral. If they had found that kill onto Zinx early, then it could have been a different round. But either way, Gen.G just, so aware off that drone from Lakia. He's doing a nice job in the middle of these rounds, getting the proper information, getting the proper calls. They're timely to boot.
Hangyong Namasita.
Yep. Karan is having a crazy good map right now, too.
The Karan map.
He is feeling
Been
it.
seeing too much of this so far this year, as well as the off-season events in the lead up to. Looking out of place, but the Viper well at home.
Zinx छोड़ दे. Oh my god, finally he's not revealed but he's dead. Wow. Brother, stop doing that.
No. I think you got to try something a little bit different. Trying to get him behind that box just has been dissected and read. Another change in the dart landing spot as well. It's all just
टेक्सचर नहीं चल रहा है इसलिए वो लोग वन साइड नहीं जीत पा रहे मालूम. ये तो टेक्सचर ये मैप पे मारता तो है भाई.
He's got that triple double going. He's got 19 kills. He's 19 and 9, so he's plus 10. He's got 10 assists. Crazy.
Been a big one for him. Lakia, though, about to be under a ton of pressure and needs the help of Karan. So for now, just to clone forward. Pop flash out, Lakia. Makes the way back pyramid. Swing in, finds the shot.
He could have got one more by वो decade था.
Fight sent out to try to delay. Zexy gonna go pushing the smoke and wins
भाई ये Zexy क्या मार रहा बे? Shit.
Hell of a shot from
भाई
him.
ये लोग tough दे रहे Viral वाले Gen.G को chat.
Now just Texture and Ash.
Cook कर रहे भाई cook.
Try to get this up to map point in a 2v4.
मेरे को नहीं लगा था इतना close game है ये.
Of a bridge too far. Readjust for the swing. The player doors taken down, but Ash now gone. It's all on the Texture. Gonna be Mr. 3K. Tailwinds across. Meanwhile, the flank coming through, but still has to try to clear out backside. The time is just getting away from him now. The approach getting closer. The Gravwell's there. The round in hand. Veral fighting back, making it a 4-round gap once more.
Shit on my down gameplay.
Yeah, again, the execution.
आकाश भाई शादी कब कर रहे हो? जब भी आप ready हो. Thank you so much guys for the likes. 5 like चाहिए हमें 1000 like के लिए like दबाओ.
So valuable.
एक और time out.
These rounds to shut that Yoru out. Open up a
Skill
lot of space in mid.
long time no shishi. What's up? Thank you for the response, sir.
Swinging back, Lakia almost tracked in for that second, but just a little bit off. Had he gotten that, who knows? Comes down to some of those individual gunfights sometimes.
Nice.
Let's see. Operator for Texture.
T-shirt कहाँ से? Valorant ने दिया है.
Nobody there just yet. Cinder thinking about moving over to the window.
Valorant ने नहीं, League of Legends ने दिया.
Really aggress any further, so just has to keep watching. And he pushes down elbow. Outside of sight. A little bit of attention towards the front of A, but Gen.G mostly.
Goofy, thank you for the 2 months support. Hush, bhai, check members Photoshop after this match. Your job is in danger, bro. I Goofy.
That's going to be Texture's job now with this operator. Try to clear a little bit of space, get a little bit of info.
Okay, texture के पास ही आ रहे हो लोग, texture के ऑफ के में.
Over by him, but they're just starting to rotate that
Okay.
direction.
Go deeper now through elbow.
भाई texture इतने expect नहीं. Oh wait,
So more and more to
they
risk.
are
The tailwind
going
is
A.
gone.
अकेला jet यहाँ.
Two there around the corner. The swing
Ay
comes in, and
ay
Cinder,
ay
what a
ay
shot.
ay. Still winnable for Gen.G.
Trying to stem the tides here on the approach, but cannot.
Good Molly.
Will go forward. 4 seconds remaining.
No!
Straight across this one count.
No!
Trying to re-swing off the flash. Ends up falling himself.
भाई 2 kill easy थे बे वो.
Now on the approach, Ash is gone. It's all on Zinx. Find the first. And, ooh, they just double straight.
8-11 score.
Kills and Veral find themselves running this back.
Alt F4 के लिए ऐसा कुछ डिजाइन करना. अरे ये डिजाइन नहीं है ब्रो, इट्स द कपड़ा. ये कपड़ा बाहर गांव का है. ये बहुत क्रेजी क्वालिटी है ब्रो ये.
Huge play from Cinder.
ये सब अपने इधर बहुत महंगा मिलता.
Trade there. Look at that. They walk right through everything. Not many teams have the confidence to go through a poison cloud and a snake bite like that, but they do. That little extra angle that they're able to get out of that forces Gen.G to take some bad swings. Now they're on an eco again, but
Class
might as well be a buy.
Class का आज happy birthday gift है.
What we've seen so far in this map.
Very true. This time though, no hero rifle behind this.
True.
So 4 sheriffs and a bandit.
Just to remind you, इस वायरल को जी ने इजीली रगड़ा था. हाँ बट ये जेक्सी उतना मार रहा नहीं था ना उस दिन. ये एलपी तो बहुत क्लचेस करता है, आज वो नहीं मार रहा. जेक्सी यड़ भगा रहा है.
Kind of stacking the deck when it comes to ultimates, but so are Veral. You've got 4 players, just 1 charge away. Swing in, Khelraay not able to find the quick little flick. It's taken down as the approach continues onward here. Swing in, damage, but no elimination found. Gen.G
Elimination eliminated.
would love to just get clustered together. Go down to the spike, but nice shot to the back of the head. Zinx will find LP. That's a weapon that
Dexy
could be
मार रहा
scooped
था,
up, but
but
that's one
G
less player
was
to work with.
outplaying
Zinx
them.
will fall. Cinder still watching.
Chapti.
Here on the flank.
अयो
Texture
मारा रे.
will find that elimination, making this a bit more costly here for them, but time and numbers continue to work against Gen.G.
भाई वो confident है, वो नाच रहा है, मतलब वो बहुत confident है. अभी यड़ भगाने वाला है वही.
So cleanup is there.
So
2
I
rounds
feel
now separating.
Gen.G has lost this chat. I feel Gen.G has lost this.
They'll let it ride for now.
I was thinking might be time for a timeout, but because I mean Veral's gonna
ऐसा
have every
टाइम
ult,
आउट की जरूरत है ना अभी.
basically, except to take the jet ult, but Cinder dying there. Cinder doesn't really care if he dies. Plenty of cash.
Nice.
An intriguing round to say the least. There's
4v5 and ults.
okay, but
भाई
you
ults
don't
देखो
want to see all
कितने.
5 on
माँ
each team.
कसम यड़ भगाई सल्टे.
Or do we?
Would it
Or
be?
I mean, I want to see Sliggy mauled.
Messy, sloppy, but entertaining.
What
But
did
do
he just
we
say?
want to see Sliggy mauled? You know what? Yes, we do.
Sure.
Yeah. That's what we're looking for. This has got to be just like a crazy execute here. You have so much. You have the
Okay.
They're busy checking mid. It was kind of like you don't want to give them up right away because you know Gen.G has the exact same situation where they can throw the same ult combos at you on their retake.
Well, this was all to try to plant Khelraay forward. Back pedals. Cuss connecting. Viper's
Okay.
out of the way. Now the Viper's going to go through.
Oh,
This does
Viper
lock
ult
on
आ
the
गया है.
pin, or rather the planter for now.
And ये attacker सोवा ult Viper को spam करने की कोशिश.
In fact, ensuing.
Viper is still alive.
Fury looking for tags, looking for kills, not going to find anything.
Oh, good round by Gen.G.
Takes out Clouds.
Yep, good round by Gen.G. The Viper's ult is MVP. Viper ult को मार नहीं पाए that. They.
For the side of Gen.G. It's widely just the one. Spot out, Cinder.
Bichara bhai.
To death. Flawless rounds.
Anuj, thank you for the sponsor for the Power Gang, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anuj Gaming YT channel, thank you for the sponsor for the Power
The way
Gang.
he plays this is so good. He throws out the bite, is able to get the pit into place, and he's able to buy that precious extra time for the rest of Gen.G to get there and back him up. And yeah, like you said, literally everything used.
Timeout.
Time out.
Except for one.
Gen.G के पहले Veral का time out आ गया.
That's catastrophic, and now they're going to call a timeout.
Legit, that's diabolical, because that shows how Gen.G is confident and how much experience they got, bro.
That felt like it should have been a
chat देखोगे ना लाला बस क्या लाला.
Should have been looking in a different
Chat,
direction.
is this a GG or a comeback?
And you can't even try to.
Is this a GG or a comeback? I feel it's a GG, भाई.
Gen.G also dumped X amount of.
यार वायरल क्यों राउंड हारी मालूम क्या? क्योंकि वो लोग थोड़ा ना ओवरकुक करने गए. 5 जन घुसते ना एक साथ रपारप. ये लेकिन वो लोग वैसे ही खेल रहे हैं हर राउंड. डिफॉल्टी सा ही खेल रहे हैं वो इन्फो पे. तब भी निकल रहा है उनका. वो वाइपर अल्ट पे वो लोग का विफ हुआ ना, तो वो लोग थोड़े बौखला गए भाई.
Or they could just get aggressive. You never know. That's the scary part. If you're Veral.
Well, I think they're going to have to try to get LP into a position where he can actually drop this pit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But even then, Zinx, as long as he survives through the round, into the retake, Dimensional Drift to just go ahead and scout it out. Zexy with the AWP, one away from those blades. Forward maybe for a peek in towards Nest, where it would be Ash potentially susceptible here.
The TP is going to be over at B there, so a quick rotate in the card for Zinx, if he so chooses. Meanwhile, Zuna goes for an exploration of mid with his drone. I would hope that Cinder does not challenge this angle.
Actually, at the moment, I mean, he needs to be all eyes on all of the extremities of this B site. Checking main, checking window, checking back towards Hall. Cinder, though, statuesque for now. Shut down Texture before, but this time around certainly wouldn't be favored for it, but getting closer, encroaching on this position, and Zexy
किधर मारा?
finds his catch.
मैं अब देख रहा हूँ इधर बंदे ने मार के डैश आउट भी अच्छा टॉप मिड मारा.
Texture now has to be worried about a ball.
Okay, Texture के अकेले के ऊपर पूरा पुल अप हो रहा है. इसके पास एक अल्ट है, लिंक से एक और बंदा आ रहा है.
Slow up the approach, but Klaus still just drifting
forward. Nice,
unscouted, unnoted until
कोई है ही नहीं उधर, कोई है ही नहीं. जो नेक्स्ट वाला हेल्प कर सकता था वो तो मर गया है. Okay, 10-12 baby. Unless okay, 10-12. और ये LP बहुत बेशर्म है. आज ये बहुत BM करता है. इसके देखो 4 किल है. 4 किल फिर भी BM करना है भाई को. बेशर्म है.
One opportunity for Veral in this round, and that's that kill onto Ash, and that opens up that mid space, and then you're putting Texture on an island if you're Gen.G. There's no other support for them. You're leaning towards the A side. You know, again, you think you have all these tools for
तेरे जैसा, मेरे जैसा, मैं नहीं करता BM.
It just all ends too quickly.
Bad sportsmanship तो नहीं है ये.
Veral's so quick to capitalize on that advantage they create.
Close.
Yeah.
Lockett wouldn't be ready for this one.
Well,
or would Khelraay, who is dancing around, but well, Lockett just swoops it down the hall, peeks out into the site, will be able to find it. 2 rounds separating.
कैसे वश भाई? मैंने परसों कुरनामी वैंडल ली.
Oh, chance!
Whoa!
Huh?
Oh!
Well, God bless replays.
Oh my!
That is a disgusting
Bro,
shot. Okay.
What?
Okay.
I thought he's okay. Yeah, he's dialed in.
I thought he was just kind of
He catches him on the jiggle peek. No. That was a hospital flick. It's Texture. Oh, finding one, immediately traded.
भाई सांस वीस लेके मारा है ना टेक्सचर ने, तो बिना सांस लिए मारता तो बच जाता.
Look at Veral. They're like, well,
अभी ये जा रहे.
They might be quick to react here potentially.
Okay.
Let's try, you know.
भी छोड़ दिए. रीड तो है Gen.G का. They can still hit A. ओवरथिंक कर रही है, देखो ना कितना भाई ये Veral. And Gen.G क्या रीड कर रही है?
Here in the pop flash. Aaron once again very far forward. LP on the approach.
Wow.
Going to be shut down. Hit not to be seen here. Veral now in a 3v4.
Oh, now they're falling back again.
Starting to pivot back across towards B. No one really going to match this one for Gen.G.
पूरा retake है ये, पूरा retake.
It's not yet.
Don't need to. With the drift and the divide, you're comfortable to, you know, especially with the man advantage, put this into Veral's
30 seconds left.
hands, and that's okay because again, yeah, you've got the ults. You're fine to try to do something, you would think. You still have the drone even for Lakia. Like, this should be doable for Gen.G, but...
I mean, Veral
Alt है
they've worked some magic.
That's
के
exactly
ऐश
it.
कुछ तो अल्टा बल्टा अल्ट करके मे बी जिंक्स अल्ट खोलेगा.
Jump up onto the half wall. 2 players going to be spotted. Cosmic Divide now just to try to lock them.
ओके ही स्पॉटेड 2 इसलिए वैसा अल्ट किया शायद, बट एमिन पे एक बंदा है.
Oh,
ओके जिंक्स ही अल्टेड देयर. दैट्स क्रेजी.
Claus now trying to reposition, but Khelraay has him, and that
Bro,
is going to be it.
Claus ने अच्छा reposition किया था, but he died somehow.
Struggling for sure.
Nah.
Eventually able to find
That
the
was
victory here
not a
over
good
Veral,
game. That was
13 to
actually a
10.
good game by Veral,
You gotta
but
be
still,
feeling really good as
Gen.G
Veral,
closed it.
with some of the
That's
game
crazy.
plans you had coming in, the way you're able to fight out of some of those situations.
अगला
This is
game I still
Gen.G's
feel कि
praise.
Gen.G
This is
one sided
still
close
one
कर
of the
सकती है.
most
क्या बता?
well
अगला split है ना? क्या है अगला
understood
मैप?
teams.
या क्या
As far
बता
as it
भी नहीं
comes to
सकते
this
भाई.
map,
Veral
like,
उनको
they
ब्रीज
really
पे
know
इतना
what
अगर
they're
फाइट
doing.
दी है.
They're
स्किन
great
चेंज कर रहा
mid-rounding. We saw
पेश रहा
that
हूँ.
time and time
अरे
again.
अच्छा खेल रहा है उसी स्किन
Crazy
से
good
सेक्सी
plays from
मत
Veral
कर.
from time where they made some good
नहीं
plays,
अच्छा
you know,
उसका
some
भी
good
वही रहेगा भाई कि आज
maneuvers
ठीक
of
है
their
ये
own,
स्किन का
some
दिन
good
नहीं है.
rotates
आज
of
हम
their
लोग
own,
हार गए
but
तो.
overall, it's still just a
बोले अगला.
extra
ओके
level. Of course,
ओके
Khelraay
ओके.
was absolutely
भाई इतने
nuclear.
बड़े बड़े
Six as
मैप ही
well.
क्यों खेलने इनको सबको?
Phenomenal map.
Oh yeah.
BM मतलब क्या होता है?
Performance from
Bad
Zinx there.
manners.
Very much coming into his own. I mean, that ace play from him.
इस हगासे को कुछ नहीं आता. आपका एक और भाई है, कर लेगा. नाइस ब्रो नाइस. इतना डार्क क्यों बनाया लेकिन वो. ओए पोटैटो दाई. ओए ओए हेलो हेलो. अभी बैठे बैठे सो गई है क्या? पागल हो रहा है? तेरे को कॉल कर रहा हूँ. सो गई बे.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
पागल औरत उठ जा. अरे 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 भाई माँ कसम AI is going horrendous. ये क्या है? क्रेजी बनाया भाई कुछ तो ये. If this is a render, it is good bro. It is really good. नाइट मार्केट हम लोग. ये कौन बनाया है भाई? एक ऐसा लाफा दूंगा ना. लेकिन पद्दूराम मेरे दोस्त के हाथ में थर्मोकोल कटर था. मैं उसको स्पैंक मारने गया और मेरी उंगली कट गई. आधी लटक गई थी. हर्ष भाई डॉक्टर ने इंजेक्शन लगाया और फिर पुलिस को बुलाया क्योंकि कॉलेज ड्रेस में था तो उनको लगा लफड़ा वाला काम है. बस फिर क्या जमापुर. रात हो गई घर आते आते. बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. एक हाथ से वैलो खेलना पड़ रहा है. ब्रो इसका हाथ स्टिच किया है. ओ माय गॉड इसकी उंगली स्टिच की है. उंगली लटक रही थी इसकी ब्रो. व्हाट. देख रहे हो इसलिए भाई मस्ती नहीं करनी. इसलिए ये स्पैंक वैंक नहीं करना होता. आज ऑफिस की छुट्टी थी. हगासा मोड ऑन. घोड़ा भाई वाओ गुड सेटअप ब्यूटीफुल. हर्ष भाई मेरा चेटअप रिव्यू नहीं किया आपने, 3 साल से सोच रहा था, लेकिन फाइनली स्पेक्स और जी ओन मनी। वाओ वाओ ब्रो, क्रेज़ाई चेटअप, खतरनाक खतरनाक बनता है। वेरी गुड वेरी गुड। ये तो देखे अपन। What have you won, bro? वर्ल्ड सीरीज। चैट ये क्या है ब्रो? ये क्या ट्रॉफी है? ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप ना, दिस गाय इज समथिंग बिग। हु इज दिस गाय चैट? ब्लेड ऑन टॉप, हु इज दिस यूट्यूबर चैट? व्हाट गेम? ब्लेड नहीं, ब्लाइंड ऑन टॉप, व्हाट गेम ब्रो? क्रेजी ट्रॉफी है यार तेरे पास तो मेरे भाई। फ्री फायर वर्ल्ड सीरीज, ओ शेड भाई, चैंपियन है भाई ये तो। डेंजर डेंजर। गर्वित अग्रवाल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 4 month सपोर्ट मेरे भाई। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू गर्वित, थैंक यू फॉर द 4 months। लव्ड योर दिस थिंग ब्रो, ट्रॉफी। रपिड, ओ माय गॉड रपिड भाई, नाइस सेटअप। हाँ कौन ये शमला, ये ऐसा क्यों देख रहा है? ये शमले। Oh my god. Slow motion. Bruh. Khelraay. Khelraay snow, bro. हर्ष भाई ए क्या कर... Is he a hacker? That is he a hacker? This can be the eligible criteria for hacker, right? Hacker? Oh my god, nice setup. Nice setup. ये टिंगे टिंगे नंगे पुंगे लोग क्यों लगाते हो अपने सेटअप पे? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Bro, look at this beauty भाई। भाई क्या आर्टिस्ट है यार। Shit. ब्रो ये फ्लावर्स क्या लग रहा है? देखो अबे, लुक एट दिस ब्रो। भाई ये बहुत क्रेजी आर्ट वर्क्स बनाता है ये बंदा, जो भी है भाई बहुत क्रेजी ब्रो। लुक एट दिस भाई, ये भी फ्लावर्स क्या क्रेजी लग रहा है। ओह माय गॉड, क्या डिटेल्स किए वे। वाओ भाई, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल भाई, जितना देखो उतना अलग अलग अच्छे ये मिल रहा है। कोलम्बीना फ्रॉम जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट, ओह जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट कैरेक्टर है। जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। स्टील, स्टील क्यों लिखा है मतलब? घर दिखा रहा है तू अपना? स्टील क्यों लिखा है लेकिन इसने? अबे ये भार्गव के हिसाब से तो बहुत बड़ा घर है चैट हैं ब्रो, ये तो बहुत बड़ा घर मिल गया तेरे को भाई, क्योंकि भार्गव में तो इत्तू सा घर मिलता है ना चैट। अबू एक्स लाइव
भाई कैसा है सेटअप बताओ।
एक सेकेंड, मुझे ऐसा लगा मैंने हार्बर देखा यहाँ पे।
एक सेकंड लाइट भाई कैसा है सेटअप बताओ। एक सेकंड लाइट भी डाल देता हूँ वरना साला डाके
खौफ ओपी
तो वरना साला डाके। एक सेकंड लाइट भी डाल देता हूँ वरना साला डाके। चलो देखो
ये सेकंड स्क्रीन क्या लगा है हैं? नाइस 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 पाशा नाइस।
I too was hoping to see that chamber resurface, but some pivots and big changes compared to what we saw from Veral the last two times they played Pearl, just back during the off-season events at the SVL on this very stage. They did play versus Gen.G, who are in their early stages of, you know, some of the swaps coming through, of Zinx joining his first official with the squad, and it was a 10-13 loss for them. So now feeling like they've made some improvements.
मैं कुछ भी करता हूँ, कुछ भी बकते रहता हूँ।
Yeah, I'm kind of curious with this Veral comp, like, is a lot of this based on that extra layer of info that the Cypher is going to give you to tee up your duelists, and in particular the Waylay, like that kind of thing is when you're on the defender side is more where that's going to be impactful. But you're on this attacker side,
और पीछे से
just looking to get some good
हेडफोन्स में
executes.
से आवाज
LP
आती है
over on that Yoru, grabbing an orb, scot free.
पागल औरत,
Isn't seeing much. So Veral though.
कहा थी यार, फॉल भी किया तुमको,
Back over.
तो बता के जाते यार, अकेले बात कर रहा हूँ सिर्फ।
Just be strafing right into the crosshairs of Zinx. Quickly collects the kill, finds a player advantage. Sexy as well, down to 8. Will be the first one to try to lead the charge here on the corner, but Karen takes his head clean off with that Sheriff shot. Texture, it's a piece of the action as well. Finds a second, wants the third. Jumping around the corner, will just help the play in Zinx. Sheriff can be collected. The fuse will be there. Gen.G 3 for 3 on pistols.
Yeah, this is just a round where Veral full commits to this B hit, kind of from the get-go. And Gen.G's totally fine with that. That's where the heavy stack of their defenders are. And they're tucked into corners where they're able to avoid utility. You just go walking right into a crosshair. Car on there just holding the angle. And then Texture's like, oh, there's a couple players there. I've got a relay bolt still. Good luck. He's going to be a little selfless, doing a little jump peek in there. Set up that final one.
सफान का रूम कितना बड़ा है? बहुत छोटा है भाई, बहुत छोटा। मेरा ये कितना है? उतना ही है सफान का रूम।
Marshall for Texture. Weaponry for everyone else. Look to get him on. Deep line outside of A main. Turn to the flash. Oh, Texture!
Oh!
Blink and you miss it! Kills!
Oh my god!
He's got 3! And you know he's gonna go looking for a little bit more. And he's so damn pissed off! Not today, not this round. But it's going to be a flawless. Oh.
He's mad that he had like 23 health. Like, calm down, my guy.
Oh, it's so funny.
Look at that.
Wow.
Those first two, so damn fast.
He's like, oh, look at this. I was turning my flash that way anyway.
Oh, I wanted
Please show his reaction.
I wanted to see the replay. Oh, God.
You arrived late, I think he said.
He was just about on the line, ready to find that shot too. Well, now we'll have a Phantom to wreak havoc.
नाइट मार्केट कल आ रहा है? कल 12 बजे नाइट मार्केट की स्ट्रीम होगी।
Orb take here from Karen outside of A main.
It's literally like the best part of my day when I see that I'm casting Gen.G.
It's so good.
It just
Literally.
never fails to make me so happy. Look at the defensive spread here. For Gen.G, stars all over the place. Deep turret to play off of for Khelraay. Looks like maybe that's where LP's thinking about going, but he just clears the turret and backs off. Senses that that's probably a trap. Here we go, front of A.
Now it's pop for the quick hit. We'll split over to the stairs side. Gonna clear out from ZETA. But they're gonna pivot. 40 seconds remaining. They are now gonna just go ahead and cut across the entire opposite side of the map. Obviously, Texture, the fastest one to be able to arrive, but otherwise it is just Ash there for the moment with a Spectre.
30 seconds
They got
left.
so much util out of Gen.G there. So that's a nice little win in that regard.
4 जने ये पे ये अकेला सिंडर इधर आ रहा है.
Footsteps are going to be heard. Ash now calling it. Cinder trying to get the jump. Take somebody down on that rotation, but going to be Khelraay putting him low on HP. Has the regen armor. Plant 10 seconds to spare, but Lakia arriving right as that smoke gets ready to bloom. Finds the first.
Oh come on, Lakia, bro, what?
This round is getting away from them,
Okay,
but
nice
LP
kills,
fighting back.
LP. 2v2 still.
Into the 2v2, the tap of the defuse, the swing
Wow,
out. Khelraay
2v1 now.
from up above.
LP has to ace
LP
it.
now.
He might actually do it.
The gate crash sent behind him. Taken. Khelraay a double take, but still wins it out at range with the
Spectre से
Spectre in
जीता
hand.
Karan. Crazy.
Bonus conversion, a 3-0 start for Gen.G.
भाई साहब. Crazy bonus. भाई nice try by LP भाई.
I thought this was going to be a
अकेले
pretty
मार
nice
रहा था
little
बंदा.
round for Veral. Gen.G has other plans. Lakia has other plans. Swinging out there. Sexy's holding the
Just
angle.
5 HP, still pushing.
Yeah. You know, who cares? It's the bonus.
Great lineup for LP. I mean, I think Pilsky talking about it, seeing this guy back on the Yoru. He has been amazing. And in the offseason, we got to watch him IGLing from this duelist role, and he was looking so clean with it.
क्या बात ही कर रहे हैं लोग क्या मालूम भाई.
Quite enough, needing one of his teammates
कर रहे
to
बस.
find a kill.
Right.
Swing in. Well, shot's a little bit slower here for Texture. Doesn't find it, but gets the reload off. Gets it back up onto the line as well as chipped away at. Just pulls back around the corner. Smoke's blooming, obfuscating everything. And that's Veral having to pump the brakes now.
Maybe just a pause in our second attempt would be good.
Stealth drone is available though. Lakia just skirts forward. He could send that out and still confirm at least some presence here.
It's true. He cleared the TP in the back too. Heard it coming in towards the flowers. So
Sends it, spot of one. And out into the open goes Cinder. And 6 feet under he goes as well. Texture in the meantime, he quickly pivoted, anticipating that this was going to result in a rotation. And is perfectly poised to take out Klaus.
that should be nail in the coffin.
You want to die and get your cash. Maybe stop it from
Stream sound कर करना. कर करना बोले तो?
To make a go of this. Getting the plant as well would be very nice. Would do wonders for their money. But the spike.
Texture खेल रहा ना ये गेम. भाई Texture खेलता है तो Gen.G easily जीतती है. Any day. क्योंकि कैरन तो मारता है भाई मजबूत. Texture का ही शॉट होता है. जैसे ब्रीज में वो थोड़ा ओके ओके करता. कम करूँ क्यों करूँ भाई?
Well, plant's not gonna happen.
Down A.
Lakia with 1 HP.
भाई उन लोग के kills देखो ना chat. Kills देखो उनके एक बारी.
Call that one a
hell nah, bro.
Quick and easy from Khelraay. And 4-0 start, flawless in the round as well as overall in the map.
Well, this is a very well drilled Gen.G. The response.
7th को क्या होगा? 7th को मेरे हिसाब से जमापुर होगा.
Throwing out the concuss with all that util coming out early, by himself a little bit, him and Texture a little bit of time. Khelraay's like, oh,
हंस रहे हो उन पे.
You know, Veral there.
नहीं हंस रहा यार, sorry यार, भाई sorry यार. 7 तारीख को अपनी गेम है Gen.G के against.
And a lot of the little things they're doing just aren't falling.
Chat, are we gonna get cooked by Gen.G?
Sometimes I think they're getting the reaction they kind of want out of Gen.G, but they're not able to square up and take the fight properly. And so that's where Gen.G is kind of hit another level here today. They look a lot cleaner in a lot of different regards.
Sorry, Aslier.
Who is that?
I would guess Bidbon.
That was my guess too.
Bro, who's that, chat?
He's the only one who really fits the profile.
Yeah. I was trying to think, I'm like, does anybody on Gen.G have a beard?
Nope.
Like Solo and HSK don't.
Can't imagine Texture with any facial hair.
No, that would be wrong. What if he had a goatee? What if we had like an evil Texture?
Or even worse, a soul patch.
That would be far worse. I'll see if I can convince him to grow it.
Well, back into the buy. Hunter's Fury.
पैटमैन चल जाए फिर से, सिर्फ पैटमैन नहीं चलना चाहिए, मालूम, जावी चलना चाहिए. फिर होगा. हाइड्राफ्लिक लिखता है.
For the moment.
Yes, Safwan bhai.
It's end up being a very pacey hit. His operator is going to be set up on the opposite side of the map.
Who's next? Sure feels that, especially with the dimensional drift there.
Finding one in mid. He's back across. Khelraay going to be spotted as well. Now Zink's not going to be seen. Makes his exit near the turret. Ready to go for the corner check.
I think
so far Veral making it clean.
I think you should drop the op here and use the neon ult.
Yeah, it's already been swapped over, so Karan's going to be scooping that up. Hunter's Fury now, given that it wasn't sent in conjunction with that dimensional drift, just sent out blind.
5v5 retake है भाई.
Short.
Oh my god, उसकी crosshair में कूदी मार दिया.
Knocked down to 51.
Bro, the utils are insane. Oh, he still gets one.
Takes out Lakia, so 3v3, backpedaling though from the Veral players, trying to get themselves out towards safety while the defuse gets started.
Oh, smoke.
Falling. Swing
Half
out.
done.
Zink's able to find that gold shot.
1v2? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, just getting a little too antsy on the defuse here, it would seem. And Karan now is not having the bullets to really make it go.
अगर Vandal उठाता ना Karan निकाल लेता ये round.
Round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think this timeout is
क्या
about
util use
positioning
किए भाई
for
post
Veral
plan
more
के
than
लिए.
anything, making sure that they're not giving those early opportunities on the
retake के
retakes
लिए.
to Gen.G.
3 तो stun हो रहे.
I would have liked to have seen Texture pop his ult here. I actually think he could have done more damage. Just running around being a nuisance, setting up this retake. And the deeper post-plant positions, I think, are exactly what the doctor ordered for Veral. You know, before we saw them trying to fight, you know, at the point of
Why
attack,
no one
right
plays
underneath,
Astra in comp, but
you know, the Heaven
almost every
Bridge or
match in VCT?
just outside of Alley, things like that.
I don't know.
There's a nice little call there by the coach to just make some micro adjustments. That's giving them at least one round. Let's see if they can string a few more together here. It's a deep drone. Ho, 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 ho.
Don't want to repeat that one.
You are a good question.
Way to push at double doors. Ash lurking down the way.
I like the way Gen.G's playing this. They know they've got them trapped in mid. Just don't want to overcommit.
Texture's gone even further forward. And wow! What a distraction. If it was intended, it was absolutely brilliant. A tripwire setup. And he's dead as he tries to go to clear it. What a shot from Cinder as well.
Yeah. I thought Texture was just going to hold.
He crashed as either expired or got destroyed. Hard to say. Either way, Zexy about to intercept Lakia. Finds the kill, and now it's called back over to the A side of the map. As
shot.
Zexy does lose his head. A very clean shot from Karan. He's got a lockdown, but I'm not sure if they'd really want to try to use it here in this position.
नहीं हो पाएगा ये retake 3v4. क्योंकि योरू तो 2 साल लगाएगा आने के लिए और उसको 2 जन देख रहे. इधर से ult pop कर दे तो अलग बात है.
I think he should be thinking about saving already his Gen.G, to be honest.
Has he been spotted? I'm not sure if he has, but okay.
Oh, shishi कर दिया था almost.
Almost. It's a bit too whippy there, but yeah, Ash gonna be taken out. All down to Karan now. Swooping forward, and Klaus will dispatch. So Veral, 2 rounds in a row. 2 more to go to tie it up.
I'd actually like to see a timeout here from
ये
Solo to talk about. Yeah. Okay.
ये t-shirt League of Legends ने दी है chat मेरे को.
What you're doing wrong. So
तो
first
ये
of all,
online नहीं मिलती.
I think you're being a little too aggressive there. You break or you give up container. You've got the entirety of mid surrounded in every position on the map. You've got long B, you've got mid B, you've got Art,
but
you've got
निकाल लिया भाई आज उसका birthday है ना भाई.
Everybody's got their position held in some sense or another because the KJ has some of that covered for you as well. And
Gen.G का time out आते हुए. Finally. Because they don't want to give away their momentum. 4-0 start था. They need to chill pill.
You know, make sure you guys are, even when something
Happy birthday,
minor
Ronaldo
goes,
bhai.
not minor, but something goes wrong, keep your focus.
अच्छा यड़ भगा मतलब क्या होता है ये पूछ रहा है तू? यड़ भगा मतलब चैट यड़ भगा का मतलब क्या होता है यार? यड़ भगा, तू यड़ भगा मेरे भाई. अरे यार भाई it's a feeling bro.
Gen.G not wanting to let
thumbnail bana na.
Early lead establish themselves slip away. Very clean 4-0 start into pretty scrappy last round. So try to course correct, but 4 ultimates versus 3.
तू भाई तू यार अरे फाड़ दे भाई, तू आग लगा दे भाई. अरे तू मचा दे भाई. अरे तू मचा भाई, तू यार भगा भाई ऐसा.
For this moment, Zinx there behind the screen as LP just exploring around B long.
फिर ऐसा भाई तू क्या यड़ भगा रहा है? इसका मतलब तू क्या यड़ा बना रहा है कि मेरी यड़ भग गई. ये मेरी यड़ भग गई मतलब मेरा दिमाग का दही हो गया. There are various ways of expressing yard bhaga right chat.
He says, yeah, I've scaled 4 to screens. I haven't seen a damn thing. Yeah. They're about to go rotating in towards a 4-player stack. Gen.G, Wiley have just said,
ये देखो ये shotgun चलाएगा.
Not show anything. Shots coming through, but ultimately
and TP'd away. Gen.G still sticking with their B stack.
This site.
Just the Yoru doesn't mean much. I think maybe 2 there. Oh my god.
Stealth drone spotting out plenty more.
कितने रिवील हुए?
Darting towards Hall, the push forward Lakia.
क्या बात है?
Into the smoke, able to find one. Pumps the brakes, keeps it quiet.
Still sticking in the smoke. Oh, Linksha. What a art. Brilliant. Ah, not texture, brother. That was your round.
Swing in though, and Lakia finds himself a second now. What? The Armageddon going to be called in. They're just locking him out of the site.
No, लेकिन उसमें gap था.
10 seconds remaining. Zuna trying desperately to get them to come out from the shadows into the open, into the light.
Oh, well played.
This round is over.
What a round. भाई टेक्सचर घान कर रहा है यार.
Some weapons here, but the thrifty
ये राउंड भी थ्रो कर दिया था टेक्सचर ने. ऑलमोस्ट अल्ट गोल के खड़े रह गया.
Pretty sure Zinx hit a collapse shot with the sheriff there.
See it back.
ठोक दिया मतलब नहीं होता.
Finally, Lakia
गets that bucket to go.
He was trying so desperately on Breeze. Right as Texture pops his ult.
ये लाकिया का किल बहुत जरूरी था ब्रो. बहुत क्रेजी किल था.
Hell of a lineup. Gets a 3K as well. Zinx is on fire today.
Very big round by
Another
Gen.G.
thrifty for Gen.G.
टेक्सचर का अल्ट है, ऑफ है.
Staving off Veral.
Oh, मेरी टट्टी निकल गई. Why do I keep saying this shit, chat? Sorry.
They don't want to give any freebies over to Veral. Back off just a little bit. Just kind of hold angles, looking for space mid. Zink's there to maybe challenge. Throws out the TP as well.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, wow. Zinx, bhai. Band kar do PC.
For Zinx, a good challenge and point 1 for Klaus.
अल्टे करन, अल्टे पीछे आ. अरे नहीं मानता लाकिया हेल्प कर दे. अरे सब पुल हो रहे हैं. मेन से मर गए.
Looking to do this right back over to Gen.G. Texture dropped.
Bro, Gen.G.
Cleans up the last 2. So here we go again. It's a thrifty into a thrifty.
This game is horrific.
Shooting from Zexy, but it's better util on the way in from Veral. That constantly keeps Karan off guard. It's shock darts, it's the stun. Great stuff right there. That Nova Pulse is beautiful. They're dealing with Lakia on the back line. The gravity well can't get there in time. Ooh, slick. That's nice. And now look at this. Gen.G's turn. Try another eco.
Aim and fight, eco round. Come on, Texture.
Gonna happen.
It's time for redemption, baby.
As Texture,
I thought he got 2. Oh my god! Stun अच्छा connect हुआ था यार. मरा कैसे नहीं बंदा? I mean, मार कैसे नहीं पाया? I mean, उसने मार कैसे दिया? Almost.
challenge these fights where he starts off disadvantaged, and he comes out on top. And I don't think we're going to be seeing Thrifty this time.
It doesn't look like it now.
Ash, just the classic, I believe, kill is.
Gen.G versus RRQ, what do you think? RRQ wins. Easy.
And Karan with a
RRQ का form देखियो भाई अभी. कितना 2-3 games ही खेले RRQ chat, right? And they haven't dropped a single map.
I don't think it's happened now. That first sheriff shot gave me hope. But and then he hit a relay bolt, and I'm like, maybe, but they were able to swing in the extra forces in time.
आजा मैं सर को से मिला दूँ दोस्त बने भाई मेरे बिना
Veral.
जो मैं तो नीचे दबती गया तू खुश में यादों के बिना हूँ.
Now for blood, wanting to maybe get another charge towards the ultimate. Finds one and get a second in death. So now just one away from having that dimensional drift online, one away from tying it up are Veral. Their economy is in a damn healthy spot.
Yeah, kind of curious. You're going to get an op again for texture, but kind of curious here.
Loka gang, yes sir.
Gen.G, if you're going to challenge
the गाना है लोका का गाना है भाई बहुत पुराना गाना है.
Again, to try to deny that drift.
गाने का नाम क्या है चैट ये? गाने का नाम है ना?
थंबनेल भेजो.
Doing something a little more standard.
बता एक बारी इसमें देखो अपने शेयर मीडिया में यही चैनल के पब्लिक ने और कुछ किया है. एक बंदे ने किया है. हाँ शेयर मीडिया या तो फिर मेंबर्स फोटोशॉप देखो. और मेंबर्स फोटोशॉप नहीं दिख रहा तो मैं दिखाता हूँ.
That's exactly it, yeah.
हाँ रुको मैं ही दिखाता हूँ. ये राउंड के बाद दिखाता हूँ रुको.
Quiet across the map for now. Stealth drone checking out around the main box. Ultimately, he's not going to be seeing much of anything. Texture trying to get played.
Shot ना पाशा आ गया मार्केट में.
On the floor, LP.
अरे ये क्या पहली बार जिंदगी में ये ऑफ देख रहा हूँ. नल्ली बिल्ली जा रही है किधर से तो.
Go for the pivot, but no. I mean, actually, already has made the call.
Nice anticipation there by Texture, knowing that they try to re-clear right off the back of that
drone. अकेला ये पे खेल रहा है Texture.
Puts him a world away.
Spike is going B though.
Contact against Lakia over at Art.
बट Gen.G का ना डिसिप्लिन बहुत हैवी होता है. देखो ना वो लोग फेक पे ना जल्दी फेक नहीं हो जाते. They hold their sights bro, and that has worked for them so well.
Can't just maintain this three-player sack.
Yeah, you have to respect it a little bit with Texture, but that's it.
Dark to Hall, nobody there.
30 seconds left.
Drop down from Zinx, slots a little bit closer forward. It's Ash taking point. Push out of the smoke. They're going to find one apiece. OP Cinder both hit the floor dead. And with 18 seconds remaining.
Crazy round.
Still good amount of money in the hands of Veral. So just try to play back and go for the save.
इसके बाद कितने बजे तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम?
Texture. Whoa.
अयो बंटा
And then he dies.
देखिए भाई टेक्सचर जूम किया है भाई अपनी आंखों को जूम.
He's like,
yeah, I think he took his hands off the damn keyboard.
Well, I think he's just like, wait, I need to really see this clearly.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
He's like, yeah, and then Klaus just counter swings and kills him.
बंटा ये देखो.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
अभी अगर नहीं देखी तो फिर उसकी बात है एक अगले राउंड.
Similar start.
दिखाओ.
अभी अगले राउंड रुको.
Oh my god. Oh, that got scary.
Okay, well, great call.
Oh, nice trade.
Shuts down.
This time they're playing 3 on 8.
Of this exact. Both duelists dead, tucked away in the corner at stairs. Cinder work cut out for him, but cannot make it happen. Zinx.
Time to jump.
Another 3K. Can he find another ace?
Yeah. Give it to him.
Give it to him. आ गई ना मार्केट में वापस.
I'm pushing.
वो पसंद आ गया तुमको?
हाँ.
But it's
ठीक है.
just a little positioning thing there from Zinx. He doesn't get hit by any U-turn.
हाँ अच्छा है.
I couldn't hear what he just said, but he just yelled something at him.
Texture did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
he's arguing about if they're going to give him the ace.
Yeah, I think he was saying like, no, he's mine. I couldn't hear it through the headphones.
Discord DM कर रहा हूँ. चैट एक सेकंड
Wings out a warning shot.
30 seconds left.
And Klaus now they just back away, so weapons to be retained going into the final round of the
अबे यार नाइट्रो मांग रहा है इतना बड़ा वो थंबनेल क्यों है ये?
Guaranteed lead.
रुको रुको व्हाट्सएप करता हूँ फिर.
Still have 3 ultimates to work with here. Hand texture the orb, which is what they'll do, so now one away from the overdrive as well.
10 seconds left.
Zinx going on the hunt, looking to see if he can in fact earn that ace in the last
Did
few
I
seconds
just,
of the round. Because says no, and texture now needs to save that
किसी का नंबर तो
operator.
लीक नहीं हुआ ना? नहीं, thank God.
Okay. Turn it off. Turn the stream off.
Thank God, bro.
Cut away.
Okay, नंबर लीक नहीं हुआ. माँ कसम. अबे मेरे को लगा ये होगा. क्या उसे कहते हैं? लोड होगा.
I swear. One of the things I'm really starting to notice is it's so important who gets the first kill in this match. Like, I know that's kind of basic to say, but a lot of the rounds swing off of that. Like when Texture had an op and he was pushing out and they did the little tripwire thing where he got caught by Cinder, that swung around. And then, you know, when Texture is able to get that first op shot, then it leaves Veral reeling and they go right into the strengths of Gen.G where their strong side is.
भाभी ये मेरी चैट इज्जत से नाम लिखो.
Work past that, which is to be expected. That's the way this game goes.
Here's the ultimate question, though. Granted, Gen.G, opening kill. Texture able to find that there on his Zexy.
नसीब माँ कसम अगर.
He is one away from mineral theft. And Zuna manages to make it a little bit more even, but Zinx doing well, finding LP. That walkabouts in towards mid and waterfall.
But you're just playing isolation here as Veral. You're all over the map, trying to make individual plays. Gen.G's got that extra little bit of advantage here because of it. They found just enough of a gap towards B, it looks like. Karan,
he's had this lockdown.
3 ultimates है.
Ooh, doesn't quite swing out far enough. Fake of the TP, needing to check around halls. Said it's a fake now, and noise is being made.
कोई भेजा ना तुमको मैंने?
Really worried about a forward push. It's cleared out, so spike going to be planted. Lockdown now can come into play.
I wonder if they want to try to get a little. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, there's a Hunter's Fury. Zinx with the dimensional drift. Cosmic Divide now locking off all but Klaus. Hasn't been spotted. Have to lend credence to this potential position, but Cinder just goes straight forward past screens, finding one. Klaus now striking. Does get stunned up. Jump in the corner.
No way! 1v1!
Lakia shut down. There's the reveal! And
Why
there's
happy
the
birthday
clutch!
मेरे भाई का.
Klaus getting the Red Bull clutch in a 3K.
Happy birthday in the chat.
Veral, a 5 and 7.5.
Happy birthday.
Oh my God. What a shot from Klaus. Man, oh man.
This goes here. That goes there.
The birthday boy getting it done.
YouTube thumbnail का size
That
नहीं
is,
पता है.
he gets hit by that stun.
अरे क्योंकि वो AI का मदद से बनाया ना.
Lakia thinks he's got him dead to rights.
हाँ, उसने AI उसमें यूज किया तभी आपका वो हुआ है. क्या उसे कहते हैं वो 3D बना है तुम्हारा जो कैरेक्टर है ना. बैकग्राउंड में कुछ आवाज आ रहा है वो गेम का ही आ रहा है चैट.
Stun, still wins it.
डिलीवरी वाले का नंबर लीक हो गया. उसका कुछ भी कर लो तुम लोग. वो कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए तुम्हें. अबे वो डिलीवरी का नहीं है, वो आई गेस इसका है. मतलब मैंने एक वेबसाइट से अलते बलते वेबसाइट से ऑर्डर किया है ना.
तो हर्ष भाई
तो उनका वो अच्छा ऑर्डर नंबर है वो. हाँ बोलो.
मैं इसमें ऐसे AI का थंबनेल डाल सकते हैं ऐसे
हाँ,
YouTube में.
हाँ.
चलता है?
हाँ मतलब क्यों नहीं चलेगा.
मतलब ठीक है, ऐसा मेंशन नहीं करना पड़ता अपने को कि अपन ने AI यूज किया है.
नहीं क्यों.
ठीक है.
क्या.
It said something about a texture doesn't ace. I didn't get to read it because they were moving it around too much.
Something about a uniform.
तानिया जी.
Maybe they'll wear a school uniform.
तानिया जी. अरे माँ कसम.
Didn't quite catch it, but
वो जानबूझ के अपना ये क्यों कर रहा है चैट.
Obviously, plenty of fans out to see texture, and it's giving them a show both in the game and out of it.
7-5
As always,
is the half.
He is always worth the price of admission.
क्या ये 7 all होगा.
You're gonna have fun if you come and
it will be a comeback then.
That's a guaranteed.
It's if the
चैट तुम लोग बताओ वो AI वाला थंबनेल बेटर है या मैंने बनाया हुआ थंबनेल बेटर है? जल्दी बताओ.
Let's get the man an ace.
दो यार, दो चेंज कर देती हूँ, दो.
अरे नहीं यूज करो यार, यूज करो. अभी तो कर रही लो यार. अभी मेरे को सेव करना पड़ेगा अपना फोटोशॉप खोल के, तो अभी नहीं, सब लोग AI लिख रहे हैं, सब लोग AI लिख रहे हैं.
Aces like 3 and 19 or something.
As well. Gen.G perfect in the pistols.
Go.
And the Gen.G fans here know how important that was. That pistol round, very crucial in this match. Might be the decider at the end of the day. Oh, some nasty shooting again. But, oh, that's nasty.
Very clean taps.
Very nice.
Let's see what happened with the shot type.
Yeah.
Like ricocheted off the stairs and just went like straight into the sky.
It had to go back to its people.
Okay, we back. Sorry भाई, ये कैसे फिक्स करूँ चैट? ये जो बार बार रिस्टार्ट होता है अपना, ये बात पे अभी तो गेम भी नहीं चल रहा, तो क्या प्रॉब्लम है ये भाई? मेरा CPU गर्म हो रहा रहेगा? I don't think so गर्म हो रहा रहेगा. ओए Gen.G बोनस जीत गई ना, come on. Now wait. Okay, नहीं बोनस नहीं जीती, उनका बाय राउंड ये है. Now we good. Now we good.
Karan dies too. That's a-okay.
Now we good. नाइट मार्केट कल आने वाला है, 12 बजे आ जाना टाइम पे.
And a dream, and there's just no way in hell there should be no way in hell he finds.
क्लीन कब किया था? अभी रिसेंटली वे PSU यूनिट का प्रॉब्लम है, उसका कैसे हो सकता है?
It up and over the top, and now Zinx will just go ahead and swap out the weaponry, grab the sheriff, and then go on the hunt, trying to get a little bit closer to that dimensional drift. So maybe he'll be able to get it here. Yes, he will. Just screamed in terror. It's either that or his texture laughing at him.
One of the two.
Hard to tell, but 9-5, Gen.G. Looking to just run this one.
Yo.
I will use real person thumbnail.
Just need 4 more. Good to go. Texture having a really nice map. It's been able to.
TF हर्ष भाई, मेरा सेटअप बुरा है तो इग्नोर कर दिया सेटअप से. अरे सॉरी यार, मैंने देखा नहीं ब्रो. अभी देखता हूँ रुको, ये स्ट्रीम के बाद. Goofy, thank you for the party and Nitro, thank you for the huge 100. नो चैट को हर्ष, मैंने सिर्फ एक्स्ट्रा EFX डाला है AI से. नो चटकोश, मैंने सब एक्स्ट्रा इफेक्ट्स डाला है ये AI से. ओह, तो तूने वो मैन्युअली वो स्किन से बनाया? क्रेजी ब्रो. Thank you for the 40 and well done Goofy भाई. बट वो बस पोटैटो ताई वाला पार्ट थोड़ा डार्क है.
Interesting salvo, just in case there was somebody behind the pillar.
Spot out.
Okay, अब भी फुल बाय है वैरल का.
And texture dead.
स्ट्रीम के बाद मतलब? अरे ये मैच के बाद.
Went wide and
नहीं, वो 3D AI से ही है, तो मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Ships back into the alley, sends out the TP on the other side of it.
Oh, peeking out, looking for a little bit more. Finds a tag on the lock, but not the kill. 1 for 1, still 2 players nearby enough for Veral. As Karan slowly on the approach towards A, but Veral should be very well informed about where this is trying to go at least for the moment.
Should get an understanding here.
Karan gets caught. No, he does not.
Oh my god.
Finds the headshot. Suddenly, the floodgates have opened on this round. Pivot call still coming through. Zink's trying to keep them interested on that B.
लेकिन रोटेशन वैरल का आ गया पूरा. लेकिन करण है यहाँ पे. 3v4. Veral needs to win this, no matter what.
Can they play this out through the numbers disadvantage? Star set up. Plan.
Oh, he's getting revealed.
Here from lock-in, does get pinged out, but there's just nothing that they can do about it. No one able to scale forward, get in the dugout to find that wall bang damage. But Karan.
खत्म भाई, गेम खत्म. गेम खत्म. Santa Claus भाई का हैप्पी बर्थडे आज, फिर भी नहीं यार. ओए, oh wait, they won the round I guess. लेकिन पुल है.
Ash is still holding. Around main.
Is he not trying to
hold?
No. They have to save.
They need to start getting this held up to half here. They're just trying to tap him out.
Shot!
The open.
1 HP.
Klaus now.
We can stick it. He can actually stick it.
For it. The rush coming through.
Oh!
And Klaus gets off the spike.
Bro, इसका happy birthday तो है आज chat. W हो जाए chat में.
Stops opponent's conversion.
W हो जाए chat में W.
That is so fast. Just so ready for the timing there. There you go. Tracks it down. Oh, Lakia. Nicely done. Oh, the dink there through the wall, too. Karan, 2 big kills. Tagged up damage from Zuna.
Last player standing.
Able to then take that 1v1. Oh! Man, they hit some nasty ones, don't they?
Disgusting from him. Texture, though. Outlaw in hand. Somehow ZETA manages to slide away. Texture wants to continue to try to challenge his angle, and he will. Finds one, but hey, surprise! ZETA's still there. Got up in front of his scope, I believe.
I really wanted that ult, bro.
Gets the kill, gets the orb. Ult now online and does get handed an outlaw over.
Is he gonna get spotted? He does.
Oh, भाई वो उससे बचने के चक्कर में मर गया मालूम. But वो लोग राउंड जीते फिर भी बाय देखो ना कितना हॉरेंडस है उनका.
Plan to come through in Gen.G.
विक्रमादित्य सिंह, thank you for the response, sir. मेरे भाई, welcome back to the Pow Gang. यार कैहान भाई, मेरे भाभी का नाम है. आप लोग ऐसा चैट में लिखोगे वो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना उसको भी ना मेरी मम्मी जी को भी. तो प्लीज थोड़ा.
Any more information though?
No. With an outlaw, it's not gonna be easy.
हम 12 बजे आ जाते हैं, आप ही रीशेड्यूल करते हैं पद्दू. भाई मैं कल एग्जैक्ट आ जाऊंगा. एग्जैक्ट.
They hit double digits. Veral back in with a buy. Needing this one to go their way.
They layer the utility to Gen.G so nicely too.
He's scoped in so he didn't see him.
Yeah. But look at this, they're using the clone and then they use the drone. And it forces Klaus into an awful spot where he has to take the swing and Gen.G's just...
मैं तो सुबह के 8 बजे से बैठा रहूंगा. वैसा सब मत करो येड़े लोग, वैसा सब मत करो.
Nowhere anyone could be except in their crosshairs at that
point.
ओए,
लेकिन मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, तुम लोगों का ये रहेगा ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, तुम लोगों का एग्जिम वगैरह है? तो मैं भाई, क्योंकि अपने को आधे से ज्यादा जो लोग देखते हैं उन लोग की एग्जिम है, ठीक है, और ये लोग बेशरम नाइट मार्केट में स्किन मिलेगी बोल के आएंगे, बोलेंगे भाई नाइट मार्केट की स्किन चाहिए, नाइट मार्केट की स्किन चाहिए, और आएंगे तो भूत मारूंगा, समझे ना, भूत मारूंगा.
Pretty in control are Gen.G. I mean, if it isn't for a few just absolutely massive plays from Klaus here on Pearl, this would be...
एग्जाम तो होते रहेंगे, एक लाफा दूंगा ना भाई.
Gen.G's favor.
Yeah. That'd be
एग्जाम नहीं जाऊंगा. अबे क्या बेशरम लोग हो रे. मैं तो बंक मार के पेपर स्ट्रीम के लिए, मैं तो बंक मार रहा पेपर स्ट्रीम के लिए ना. भगवान.
No one gets birthday pie. It's
Only
birthday cake.
Yes. Except Boaster, maybe. He gets a lot of pie.
I mean, but
you know,
you don't want birthday pie. Doesn't ring out well.
Yeah, I know, but
I get what you're going for.
Okay.
Next.
See, look at how clean they are, man. They're so efficient with the way. I mean, obviously this time it helps you have the Yoru ult, but like every base is accounted for. And look at Ash this time. He's in the window. Oh, the timing. Oh.
Okay, it seemed like he was suspicious of it. Now gets that TP forward. Might be here a lot faster. Yep, than Lucky anticipated.
Ult किया है. That stun is good, but heaven ऊपर से आ गया ये. Oh, nice kill! Oh my god!
Transfer up and over the top.
No way! Oh! Imagine भाई, back and forth इतने इन लोग के महंगे राउंड जा रहे हैं ना वैरल के.
No cigar, but man.
Imagine Jack.
On one here today, but the timeout call works in Veral's favor. 3 rounds separating, slowing down Gen.G.
Yeah, just needed a little bit more patience there as Gen.G in these flank angles. I don't know if Ash heard some noise or something and...
कल मैं कोर्ट में बंक मार के आ जाऊंगा. डन.
Just just gets that flank and then
हजमा आप इतनी शिशी जाते हो फिर भी गेम में क्यों करनी होती है बस कलो ये 2 रुपए का जोक तुम्हारा बस कलो टट्टी खाऊंगी
there. It's going to be the outlaw this time for Veral. Gen.G, a little bit of buying here and there, but
Overdrive's at the ready.
Yeah, that's the only player with the full armor too.
Felcher on the lead, the charge. LP force up the angle for now. It's at that second shot, takes his exit back over toward the B side, but the rotations. All 5 players of Veral look to get situated here to protect this A site, but it's going to be a cut of noise for Gen.G as they start rotating back across.
They haven't done too much exploration in towards Art.
Time to jump.
This might be the opportunity for Gen.G to give that part of the map a little bit of respect.
A lot less rotators, though, than Gen.G might be expecting.
Yeah.
Gate crash is set up, so I mean, LP, he'll be able to get right back over to this site. Overdrive for now. Fishing for damage. Relay bolt going to be sent. Jump to the corner of the side forward.
Ooh, good stun.
Khelraay able to find a kill, but that's about it so far. Very well squashed here is the attack. Does Veral maintain a chokehold on this A site?
30 seconds left.
Play in, but Khelraay caught by Zuna off on the side.
It won't go 3 maps, I feel.
Rounds away from tying it up.
But this was a nice round for them.
Basically comes down to what you said. Veral just never bid on the fact that it was a full, leave of the A site. And a little bit of late utility there to set up texture. Like the concuss from Lakia landed like just a hair too late for his entry. Not that I think it would have mattered, to be honest, because the crossfires were there and it was probably just done from not getting Veral baited. And, okay, Lakia's got an ult. Karan's got an ult.
Triple scale forward here long, though.
Oh, boy.
I mean, yeah, Veral, they want to fight this one out. So far, it's going well for them.
Ooh.
Zexy found the second kill. Armageddon going to be called.
I'll call these bhai ne to. Nah, chat, I guess we're going third map.
As this is a catastrophe for Gen.G. Quick peek in, Khelraay instantly dispatched. Clean shot from Zuna. And now Gen.G, no money to work with. Veral threatening to tie it up.
I think you're going to need to see Solo get involved. Yep.
He is, but this is the final timeout call.
Kind of, I mean, I don't know. This one is just, you're just not ready for it. Veral's just a step ahead. And then you go swinging into an angle as texture with
Timeout.
Timeout.
Players there.
Bam bam bam
All of a sudden, Gen.G is just able to be picked apart one by one.
भाई ये सोलो ये ऐसा घुमाता है ना मजबूत लगता है। चैट तुम लोग को आता है क्या? मेरे को मैंने ना बहुत ट्राई किया, मेरे को नहीं जमता वैसा घुमाने के लिए। ये होगा अभी अपने पास क्या? अपने पास पेन है? नहीं, ये पेन नहीं है। मेरे पास ये है। मेरे पास माइक है।
Cruising through, all of a sudden, Veral stringing rounds together. Might be seeing why they really wanted to get into this map, considering they hadn't leaned into it at all this year yet. If you look at their history,
वो बहुत फास्ट करते हैं भाई। फिडजेट स्पिनर आने वाला है फ्लेक्स में। हाँ ना बुड्ढा, क्या क्रेजी है ना भाई। मैं कल ही देखा भाई, मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया वो।
The agent comp, pretty large changes actually.
0.2 पर स्पीड। इको राउंड है भाई, 10 ऑल होने वाला है और 4 अल्ट्स हैं इनके। अगर ये राउंड जेनजी ने कैसे भी करके उनके अल्ट्स ये किया ना।
Plan look like? Well, looks like it's just going to be
so not bad tag for the 200 rupees.
Gambling into the weaker side, but there is still an outlaw. Here comes
yo.
And avoids the shot. Impression is there as well. Wrap around into halls. Meanwhile, just going to be planting Zinx behind the pillar.
Hey, you got to try to create some attention here, Zinx. Keep some of those players pulled in that direction. But it's everybody kind of in spawn. Just trading places.
Yeah, they say, okay, well then, yeah, just take the outlaw over to A, then we'll force stack B. Just completely swapping things around.
Look, wherever the stack ends up, that's where we want this outlaw.
There.
Got to clear that trip too. Probably just gather everybody close.
There's it out. Dimensional drift. They'll
भाई वो लोग ने सही साइड चूज किया चैट.
Nothing to be found here, but could potentially get themselves into a flank position.
Stall Gen.G.
Turret not set up to watch for this angle, but sends out the clone so they know where he exited.
Oh, and they're second guessing.
नहीं भाई ये लोग overthink क्यों कर रहे हैं बंटाई?
Absolutely routed Gen.G forward into the stack. Looking to be catastrophic for them. Saturate sent in, gets the connection, has them contained now. As fast lane goes out and over the top, Zexy to the final one, the turn back from Texture, does result in a kill.
Nah,
Just
brother,
like that,
nah.
Gen.G
Gen.G is cooked, chat. Oh my god.
All it takes is a pop of the
Oh
ult,
my god.
and everybody on Gen.G's like,
They
oh
are so
no,
cooked.
it's not A. Let's go the other way. And it's exactly the wrong call. I mean, a couple of these rounds are just Gen.G just thinking they've got the read or thinking they've got the rotations pulled, and they absolutely do not.
सेव राउंड ही तो था नहीं. अगर वो लोग ए पे जाते तो एटलीस्ट अल्ट्स यूज होते ना रीटेक के लिए. ओ ओ ओ ओ वाओ व्हाट अ कॉम्बिनेशन. बस ठीक है एक ट्रेड तो निकाला है. All right.
Just there to counteract the potential lockdown, but has relatively free reign of use here, but not if he gets caught here in this position. Tucked in by the box, the swing coming in, and LP.
Bro, we going third map.
Quick little exit back behind the Cosmic Divide, and Gen.G scratching their heads, wondering what in the hell
Gen.G
do we do
is
now?
so cooked, bro.
That was the game plan.
And we got to go the other way. Just take what we can, grab the orbs, and try the other side of the map is, I think, really the best answer here. You know, but you're taking so long. You're going to try to make them think. Yeah, you're trying to make them think you went to B.
But for Veral, there's no reason to really split
Gen.G
apart.
बात पे ये रीहीट कर रही है ना.
A Cosmic Divide
And
without
Veral
an arrow theft.
बस होल्ड कर रही है भाई वही
Go
साइड.
ahead and play this
That's
attack mentality.
horrific. That's horrendous.
So they keep their four together.
Wow. Thank you.
So relatively nothing.
I guess.
Gen.G are gonna have to fight their way through this
एक
one.
दूसरे बंदे ने भी इंस्टा डीएम पे थंबनेल्स
Otherwise,
भेजे
Veral
अच्छे
will be
बनाए
gaining
उसने.
Kama?
the lead.
Okay.
Feel it out. Flash
वो
up
बोल रहा है
over
सारे
the
दिन
top.
पे बना
Texture.
देगा.
Not sure which
Wow,
way to look.
W भाई फिर तो.
Opens up, but right as he does, Klaus
Chat.
the approach from behind. He turns back. LP takes
Chat.
it down.
Veral looks
up
strong,
to 11,
bro.
5 rounds in a row.
Thank you so much, Nitro Bhai, for the 100. और Nitro Bhai मेरे पास ऑलरेडी मॉनिटर स्पॉन्सर है मेरे भाई. आपको अगर आप कर सकते हो तो चैट में से किसी बंदे का नाम लेके डिस्कॉर्ड का इसके घर पे पहुंचा सकते हो जरूर. Thank you so much.
And I want to see these boys on their feet. I want to see them pointing and yelling at Gen.G. We need some of that.
3-man push by Veral.
LP.
Eco round है नहीं eco नहीं ये low buy है bro.
He's got one.
Ah hell nah. Gen.G is done.
Just setting up for the flash. They're on the corner. Texture still sprinting forward, but the weapon's drawn out. Klaus has an outdone. Now the ping reveal getting ready to come
Bro,
through.
this is
just
so
another
bad.
meat grinder approach
This
here
looks
for
so
Gen.G.
bad.
He is back one after the other. Veral
Bro.
up to map point. Gen.G needing 2 rounds in a row. And
Yeah.
What a slip this has been.
Just forget it. Nothing they're doing is working. Everybody's fired up in it.
We got
doing
Kukai.
exactly what they need to do, exactly where they need to be, and the reads are just perfect.
From 10 to 6.
क्या बोलिए?
Now 12 to 10.
अरे कॉफी पी रहा हो यार.
This has been catastrophic for Gen.G.
It has been catastrophic,
What are we
bro.
doing here? They're looking for the catch. Saw one earlier up at the top of B, but he's there, so.
Okay, heavy B A push.
Into the A site.
Finally a good read by Gen.G.
Gen.G Need to get the spike.
Okay, this round for sure they have to win. क्योंकि अभी वो लोग plant के बाद Karen का ult है.
What timing do you go for?
But sexy का ult, bro. That's wow. That smoke. भाई वो smoke जानबूझ के वैसा डाला है. That's crazy.
Convergent path sent.
Oh shit, Karan इसको. No, what?
Finds the headshot. Zexy gets taken down.
Wow, wow. See, you see that? You see that? This is the main guy, bro. This guy pops off, it's over, bhai.
Can he get 2000?
This is the main guy.
Not in this round, but Khelraay has done wonders as Gen.G threaten and tease us with a potential overtime.
This is the main guy, bro.
I gotta see that from Khelraay's perspective, that first kill, because he got hit by the convergent paths. Oh.
Has it pre-aimed.
Yeah. Amazing. Nice. 2,000. More than that now, but
I mean, he's so quickly obtained 1,000 kills in his rookie year.
Yeah. One of the best and brightest.
Yeah, the rookie year of Karan bhai was peak. Bhai abhi 4-man wale side pe ja rahe hain log.
I mean, they're siphoned forward here on main, but Cinder.
GG's.
Shot on the texture. And there's hardly any punish, just Zexy. Tagged up, Khelraay now, raid boss down. Cinder finds his second. Now pressure onto Ash. Setting up the star, backing away. Lakia gonna have to rotate all the way
GG's, I guess.
This time though, Veral is looking to maybe rotate and match.
Well,
then again.
नहीं, Veral rotate ही नहीं करती. Veral rotate तो नहीं करती. तो चुपचाप चले जाओ बी पे, चुपचाप. अगर ये लोग 8 से रीहीट करे ना भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
I mean, they heard that wire.
Lakia's not going around the club though, so
Ash peek मत कर.
Can
he jump from the box?
Cam toggled.
अभी rotation आएगा.
No,
I don't think
no
you can make it.
Oh, you can make that one,
Oh,
I
that
suppose.
one. Well, that's easy.
I mean, the camera's already cleared, however, so you still get a good amount of information off of that one. But
30 seconds
for
left.
now, space has been given over. Cosmic Divide available for Veral on the retake. LP still with the op in hand.
Ult है Cinder का.
They only saw the
Bro, Cinder 618 है.
potential backstab at least for the moment.
LP का अच्छा गेम है, Claus का अच्छा गेम है. उसका तो हैप्पी बर्थडे है. So they should win this, I guess.
It locks off Lakia for now.
Yeah, smoked it.
Ash setting up the nebula, the pop flash.
Is he gonna peek out?
Check over towards the hall.
Oh, good position.
Ash able to find one. Lakia gonna have to try to counter swing out through that wall to save him, to bail him out. But Ash holding his own. Gets it into the 1v1, and they have no idea. 12 to 12, strap in.
Brother!
We have one hell of a map on
What a round, what a round, bro.
Overtime rearing its head.
लाकिया वो जो कोने में, कौन था? लाकिया था या करण था या कौन था वो? Ash था, sorry, Ash था. Ash वो कोने में जो गया ना, bro.
Finally guessing
that was
the
the Dombre.
Ash plays this magnificently. Huge win early.
What a round. What a round.
Over to Haven. Lickety split, but nope. Ash, that's a huge kill there. Actually lands right in front of him and he's able to deal with it.
Great readjustment.
Yes.
And then LP just no clue that Lakia scaled.
क्लच भाई के पास मॉनिटर है, लेकिन क्लच भाई अभी कलेक्ट कर रहे हैं उनके पीसी के लिए. तो अगर आप उनको हेल्प कर सकते हो तो भाई बहुत ही बड़ी हेल्प हो जाएगी.
Wow. 2017 and 2 between the both of them. Force up on.
क्योंकि उनका पीसी बहुत अभी लो परफॉर्म कर रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा.
Look at mid approach though for Veral, shifting back over onto this attacker side.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Saw how impactful those opening op kills were, but they found the gap.
Clear the recon.
Oh.
Shock dart in front of his feet. Six just holding, waiting for something to come swinging out of this one. As Lakia tries to get some spam damage through.
Want to bait it through. It's an advantage for Zinx in that angle.
Now gone.
दो जने सामने इसके. अयो, मेरे को लगा एक तो मार पाएगा. टेक्सचर इतना आगे बैठा है ऑप के साथ. He's gonna get a double swing.
A little bit late on the trigger pull. As up and over the saturate gonna be sent, and he just cannot get it along.
Okay, at least.
However, is there for the trade.
उसने एक को लो किया. Oh, शूना. Big kill. भाई टेक्सचर खाली फुकट इतना ये किया ना.
Zexy snatches up the op for himself.
नाइट मार्केट कल होने वाला है भाई.
2-1 for Gen.G with Khelraay moving back over towards this B site.
30 seconds. They have to hit it. इसलिए Killjoy भी rotate कर रहा है.
On the extremities. Noise being made. We'll just go for the push. Ash on the pre-fire spam. Unable to find it. Never
Good
mind.
kills. Good kills.
Gets
Good
one,
kills.
Gets the other two. Gen.G firmly in the driver's seat. Have match point in their hands for the first time.
Yeah, really good patience from the Gen.G players. Waiting this out, making sure that that box is clear because they were going to re-clear that space and scale forward. If it wasn't, then this little crossfire they're able to set up. You know, you're spamming that angle. You don't mind if they walk into Zinks there.
Time out!
As Ash really nicely.
Whose is this? It's Gen.G.
Bro, ये क्या music
He
है?
wants to make sure, you know, that this was the rougher side of the map for them.
Yes.
फैंस के साथ बोलोगे डिस्कॉर्ड पे. जी हाँ मेरे भाई. कल 12 बजे.
Pistol,
Yeah.
anti-eco,
Aye.
and then pretty much nothing until the very end.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So one more try to get ahead of potential mistakes that could come through. Lock this down with a 14-12. Not allow for a reset.
अभी अटैक में ही Gen.G घान कर रही थी तो अभी कहाँ जाएगी Gen.G लगता है? क्या लगता
They
है?
are like
मेरे हिसाब से तो उनको A जाना चाहिए 5 man.
As well. Can see them up there in their
I
booth.
can't see him. I'm
Yeah,
blocked by the
screens
screen.
are blocking it, but yeah, everybody's been in position, ready to talk about the end of this map. Gen.G elongate it, but now look to bring it to a finish.
Got an opportunity. Like the timeout call. You got some kind of set strat. It's like a 3-2 split. A attempt to clog up mid a bit here, though. I think Veral thinking that there might be a change in methodology from the MO of Gen.G for the most part during their attacker side.
Oh, they're going aggressive in defense. That's some diabolical gameplay. And B पे 3 जन गए fake करने, I feel.
Tripwire needn't be cleared out. Reveal there on 1. Another
Texture commit कर दिया बे. The spike is going back. Now what are they trying to do, chat? Yeah, they're faking. And Texture gets one. That's big. That's big. Now they know it's a fake. So instant rotation आ रहा है. Look at that rotation.
And they are doing wonders in that department.
Nah, Gen.G is cooked. Gen.G is cooked.
He's just pretty much giving them away.
Oh, this fight is big. This fight is big.
Footsteps, but now he's about to swoop into Secret. It's a close angle. And Cinder takes his
They got time. Gen.G has time. They can still fall back. Oh no, Zinks going for the fight. Ah, Cinder, bye.
Just keeps beating him back.
He is the bottom
Lockyer able to find one. Cinder still finds another.
Bro, was the bottom fragger.
To displace one man.
Bro was the bottom fragger.
And now Ash.
He's pushing. No way.
Do it all. Gets himself into the correct position.
Why bottom fragger prop off kiya hai? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
This is not over yet. Veral will get the reset.
These are little micro
Oi,
things
Susu
that
karke aa
Gen.G
raha hu.
really considering in this round. It's the noise cues from Khelraay. It's the re-swing onto that angle. When you have Lakia's utility there, why not wait for that? And then you can go. Not just keep dry swinging into this. That angle is so favorable for Cinder, it's crazy.
And even when he does get hit by the util.
Still, but you should at least try that first.
Timeout.
Okay. And now Veral, very much wanting to do the same but better as Gen.G. Call the timeout and try to regain control of this map. He's got to be feeling pretty damn good. They can just get the round win from this attacker's side. Should be well poised to close at 15-13.
Yeah. I mean, so much of this now just feels like it's going to come down to the little things.
अभी Veral ने time out ले लिया.
You know, I've been crediting the way that
भाई Veral ने ना मेरे जैसा खेला है मालूम. मेरे जैसा खेला है, just like me. Sorry, Cinder.
Gen.G comes down to solid execution.
पूरा गेम बॉटम फ्रैग किया, लेकिन जब जरूरत थी तब मचाया W's.
It's starting to get a little bit sloppy. So you need to make sure that you tighten the screws. That's probably something I'm screaming about if I'm solo there. Like, hey, calm, wait, patience.
अच्छा भाई कल मेरा बर्थडे है, क्या मुझे स्किन मिलेगी? नहीं मेरे भाई.
Once a Veral should be anticipating another glass cannon coming through. Texture this time is on. the right side for the early pressure. But
True,
can he
yep,
hit
true.
the shots? Partly good question is situated, cleared out by Ash. Trying to play Texture in. Cage.
They're aware, bro.
Clone walking his way down, but Zexy just gonna be collided through.
Bro, वो सोच के मारा मालूम क्या? सोच के.
Opener, but still far from over.
वो reposition नहीं किया, उधर ही खड़ा है.
Back away.
एक्चुअली पिछला राउंड भी reposition नहीं किया था और चल लिया था.
Bit of a fake, or do they go for the full rotate?
Okay, Gen.G has to re-clear this with the drone. Nice.
Oh, off the drone.
मेरे को लगा 1 सेकंड के लिए वो क्लोन है. अरे इधर ही खत्म राउंड. रोमा. ये अगला लाकिया. ये थ्रो नहीं, ये थ्रो नहीं. Okay, nice.
As Klaus will fall, it looks like Gen.G gonna get the ball back in their court.
Should be over. Karan's in position, and he does. He closes it. Going up 14 now to 13, +1 for Gen.G. And this is, again, it's so important for Gen.G to get Texture's operator in places where it can do damage. And he does a ton. Was he trying to fake?
I mean, he already used the
हाँ, मेरे को भी वही नहीं समझा कि मेरे को लगा वो क्लोन कर रहा है, bro. Why is he doing that?
It worked for Giant X.
Yeah, they'll have no idea.
Paper X fell for it.
Oy, oy, oy. Oh. Either way, Gen.G looking to try to bring this to a conclusion. And Zinx, ooh, swooping out from the back, sends out a pop flash. No idea about Zexy's position.
Bait and switch.
Yep, the TP out. And there's the spot, there's the confirmation, there's the exit. Plays it safe. Tag down to 81.
But again, there's no follow through here. There's
पहली
not
बार
an extra
आर्ट से जा रहे हैं.
piece of utility or player from Gen.G.
I don't think so. पहली बार.
Veral
पिछले बार गए थे तो यार भगाई थी किसने तो उधर.
And the trip's just gonna just confirm what they already kind of know.
Last time वो लोग ने सैंडविच किया था. एमएन भी आए थे और आर्ट भी आए थे.
But players are gonna be in position.
Look at the rotations. They are so quick.
Shock dart forward. Cinder tucked away a dugout, spamming, praying. Needs a little bit of damage back. Texture.
Wow, Texture, big kill.
In the end, as those shots are going just a hair above Lakia's head. Players need to remember Lakia is a short one, so you gotta aim a little bit lower there.
Huh?
Still, once again, nearly spammed out, holding onto the corner, but eventually will get flushed out.
Wow! Wow, Veral, kya retake, bro!
Otherwise, this one keeps on going.
How did Gen.G lose this?
14-14.
How did Gen.G lose this?
Ensuring that we do not get an early ending to this evening.
No, and it's again, off of that early information, even though there's no kills found in the exchange over at Long B, they know that it's completely abandoned because Zinx has to TP out, and then they can go right towards the other side of the map. They can go right towards A. And once you have that secret flowers control, it's so hard as the attackers to get a comfortable plant in. So the big picture strategies, at least on defense, really good for both teams.
Fans starting to get riled up. Cheering on for both sides of the
mid clear करने जा रहे हैं उधर mid पे Cypher है.
After round.
I guess drone कर रहा है वो. Yes.
To check, will get the spot on the Klaus, but now exactly onto the side coming through. Texture.
Oh my God, Texture! Oh my God, bro processed 1,000 things in his head before that shot. Bro is warmed up.
Back in with a player advantage.
Big kill.
Dropped on the
brother.
Pop flash up over the top. Zinx.
Nah. भाई ये अलग है texture. ये texture अलग है बनता है. Texture बहुत अलग है.
Get themselves up to match point.
Honestly, a fast hit here from Gen.G.
Texture बहुत अलग है भाई.
Eat it at him. Because trying to be creative in the mid round.
Bro, check 3 different things.
Right over to it, and Texture's like, "Oh, you're trying this again? This didn't work on the eco. It's not going to work here either."
Great awareness.
Bro is locked in. Bro is locked in.
Locked in here for the Gen.G players, with Texture in particular.
Again mid?
He's like, please end this, please.
अबे judge है mid पे. Oh, this drone will give it away.
So they're trying something different. They're going mid, but whoa. Okay.
The bloom of the nebula helping us save, yeah. Because if not for that, I think you probably see a push.
Bro, अभी उसने जज सिर्फ यही पोजीशन के लिए रखा था और वो रिवील हो गया है. तो अभी वो कैसा खेलेगा इसको?
You gotta make some attention over at A. You gotta create some noise. I would think Veral should be rotating a little bit, at least an extra player leaning in the B direction. Where'd the camera go? For Klaus, I wonder. Didn't catch it on the map. I don't see it.
Might have been an early clear.
Maybe it was over by the door to try to set up LP.
Another way, double trips to contend with to get into position. There goes the first.
This is the first round जिसमें Veral बहुत late है rotate के लिए, okay?
Klaus for now going to be locked away.
First round जिसमें flood नहीं होगा. और plant अच्छा मिलना चाहिए so that post plant अच्छा खेल पाए. क्यों कर रहा texture ये? क्यों कर रहा?
Aggressively. Swing the corner. Cinder there. Pop flash trying to set him up, and Cinder shrugs it off. Good amount of damage going to be suffered, but still able to find the kill all the same. The dash down, Ziggs finding Zexy. Pushing out, coming forward, but Lakia felled.
4v3. Oh my god, no way! That swing is so bad. Nah! We're going again. Horrendous gameplay.
Rebel to try to delay. Body block not working out in their favor, but Ash is just overwhelmed on the peak.
Shishi ho rahi hai, shishi.
Keeps on going.
I mean, this is the first round where Gen.G is able to get their macro into a comfortable spot where they can get the plant down in quite a while on this attacker side. But then the post plants are messy. Try to give texture to setup. And then you call it exactly right, man. They're just swinging out one by one. They don't hold their angles. They don't hold their crossfires. And it costs them there. Veral's not going to let you get away with that. They're too good. So who's going to break this curse, this chain of defender side wins? Gen.G's texture out with Knob. Tight angle here by LP.
Yeah, LP is really
Valorant ने कुछ
the corner.
Real डाला. Oh my god. And now it's a GG, I feel.
Breaking point. Oh boy, he's having a little bit more fun with it too. Shots to the corpse. Gen.G now a 4v5. If they do not want to give up the round lead ahead of their attacker side.
The timing on that stealth drone is just gonna miss.
The big guy is down.
That's not.
Yep, able to find the one.
अबे rotation आ रहा है. Where is the spike going?
Keeps them in with a shot.
No, what is happening? No, wait.
Back around, sets up
Overthinking हो रही है.
Khelraay still operating on a bit of an island.
Oh, nice. Karan भाई यहाँ से jump spot करेंगे तब तक rotation आ जाएगा.
Reinforce this position.
This is Klaus is going to be a key factor in this round.
Should have spotted him. Yeah, he has. A glimpse of Cinder there on that last little jiggle swing.
Karan का round है पूरा भाई.
Still a world away, and Khelraay this time cannot win it out versus Zexy.
भाई क्या entry लिया है.
Gets on top, barrel stuffs, finds the kill. Klaus now.
Look at the mid look.
Reposition of the plant. Klaus's backstab could absolutely be Gen.G's undoing if they never note this, but for now, they're fully focused forward here on the side to swing out. Lockett going to be taken down. Ash is able to find one. Zexy dead on the opposite side. Klaus getting closer and closer. The Jaws theme music playing as he's striking. And Veral will get it done. Map point now in their hands. Gen.G needing to win on the attacker side just to keep it going.
We're going third map, baby. What is this game?
To the other side of the map. They've already lost the op. Khelraay got a kill. He doesn't see anything else for quite a while. It's just a little bit of a mid-round pause into a shift back in the other direction.
GG gameplay. GG.
And that's huge. Feel like that should be it. That should be the moment here if you're Veral.
Oh, वो लोग stack में घुस रहे बे. Gen.G stack में जा रही है. GG.
Mass control over the stack as well as the push coming out from LP. He stormed his way up towards Club. Clone there. Pretty damn confident.
काफी अच्छे reads भाई.
So now he's
oh, falling back.
His way back over towards air, at least setting up for the gate crash.
क्या info पे fall back कर रहे बे?
Gen.G not necessarily falling into the trap quite just yet. They back away.
Gotta keep some attention over here. Is
और
Gen.G.
this drone is
I wanna see
important.
Zinx
Zinx
make
को
some
ये
noise,
drone
but
तोड़ना
he's just
चाहिए.
not. He's trying to remain hidden.
Rotation.
He's trying to set up for that lurk. And
Feels like that's one of the moments you need to step
क्या
out.
ये लोग double
use the
fake
drone,
करेंगे?
Make your presence shown.
Exactly.
Doesn't do it. Now it's 3 players back over towards B. And all of them have been deadly on the map thus far.
Yeah, they are double faking, chat.
This is cooked unless, okay.
Back again we
I
go.
was just about to say, you better pull back or you're walking right into the blender.
Nah, but the thing is, now what are they doing?
No.
Nah, exactly, bro. Gen.G यही तो करती है ना भाई. अभी योरू को A पे sound देना चाहिए अच्छा खासा so that वो लोग rotate करे. Yes, they are doing the same.
Okay, or just wait long enough.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Oh, now what are they doing, bro? Just stop till they rotate.
They gotta
What
go.
are you doing? There's no time. It's over. It's done.
Wait.
Oh, okay. उन्होंने texture को spike दिया.
Doing his damnedest.
Go.
Postman Pat trying to sprint it
No
in.
way, right? No way,
Barely
right?
got
No
a
way,
second.
right? No way. Oh wow.
I cannot
Oh my
believe
god.
They got this spike in play, but can they?
Oh my god.
Finds another. Zexy now dead.
Oh my god. No way.
5v3. Zinx with another kill. Looking for a little bit more. ZETA fighting back.
Nah, that was that throw. What is that throw? 3v2. One guy is flanking.
LP still on the approach. The alarm bot able to note him. Goes off now.
Time,
The
just time.
on
Buy
the
time,
spike
buy time.
plant starting to get
Haga.
away from them.
Hage.
Dink coming through. Ash finds the finisher. Grabwell immediately invested in Zuna.
Bro, what was this round?
Gen.G. I don't know how.
What
the hell
was this
they have managed to
round?
make this work. They had no right whatsoever. But we are tied up 16 to 16. And the map continues.
I mean, they just knew they had an extra second or two if they passed the spike over to Texture. Right in the middle of the map. It worked. For a second, I was like, oh no, you
Brain
can't
rot
get there
round.
that fast. And I'm like,
Nah,
oh, wait,
this is
Eon.
insane.
Yes, you can get there that fast, just barely. Well, it took everything in the kitchen sink here for Gen.G to get a win on their attack side.
But now they're going to have to do it again.
Yes.
And, again.
Yes.
So, back onto the defense, back with an operator.
वापिस A पे ही ऑफ लगा है. पुल होता तो जीजी था. हाँ, मैं भी वही सोचा कि अभी पुल करेंगे भाई इसको.
Oh boy. Look at all this mid presence though.
24-24 है texture.
This time Gen.G is trying to be a little bit more proactive on their side of the map. Off that contact from Texture.
Hey, मैंने अभी अच्छा. Oh, what a flash. Oh my god, क्या reclear. Bro, वापिस इसका fielding लगा दिए. वापिस इसका fielding लगा दिए. भाई, finally बच गया ये. Gen.G cooked or come back. I have no idea anyway, भाई. और ये बार LP ने ऑप निकाली है.
LP at the same time though, his own operator in hand. Scaling forward with the turret. Ends up giving it away.
Khelraay hasn't tucked in behind this box like this. This is kind of one of the first times we're seeing that. Oh, the jiggle.
Risky jiggle peek. Heard the reposition from Khelraay. Hence the fishing shots towards Hall.
30
lobbed in.
Okay, they are on B.
Lurk, but also 2 players not operating on this side of the map for Gen.G.
Oh boy, using कितना. Sorry, LP कितना वो खेल रहा है भाई. Risky खेल रहा है.
As the time gets lower and lower.
Okay, no more smokes now. They're gonna push out now.
Gets closer and closer. The jump out, even the sprayed out attempt.
Wow,
Ash
Ash.
able to find the flanker, takes him out.
Oh, 1
Zexy
HP.
still fighting back. The plant's about to come through.
Oh my, what a kill!
Zexy finds 3. Lakia.
1v2 बहुत winnable है ये, बहुत winnable है. But Texture के पास op है.
And Texture still with an op. Scouted out, swaps the weapon. Removes the dart. Klaus looking for the headshot. Doesn't manage to find it. But
Oh my god, now what are we watching?
Texture gets the shot. And he puts Gen.G back into the lead as the crowd erupts.
Oh my god! It doesn't get any closer than that.
What are we
Both players
watching? What are we watching?
Essentially one bullet wins
What
it.
are we
Whoever hits
watching?
first.
Oh my god.
This is just madness. But it's a really
Bro,
good
Ash ने
hold
जो
from
दो
Gen.G
मारे
for the
side पे,
most
they were
part,
big.
Even though
ये
Veral does a
Zexy
nice
क्या
job
pop
of
off
breaking
कर रहा
through
bro.
on the back of Zexy, making some great plays, great individual effort. The Texture arrives on the scene. And he's got the team fired up with him. Got a chance to end
Oh,
it.
look at the stack again. They're pushing up. Amen.
1 round lead, 18-16 would be the scoreline, and Zexy trying to hold them back. He has to make his exit with the refract right as that relay bolt does connect. They heard the op though.
ये राउंड तो रीड वाला राउंड है भाई. ये राउंड फेकिंग फुकिंग वाला नहीं है. Or maybe.
Do the same thing they did before.
Or maybe.
Now.
Another silent shift.
It's just this time there hasn't been any reaction out of Veral. They were a little bit more quiet about it as they were leaving this time though.
But do you get more from Zinx to try to sell this side of the map?
Might not need it.
Gate crash. Thrown out, finding nothing. Zinx this time is playing out into the open.
Yes.
Clears that now, makes the exit. Didn't have the tag. Salvo sent flying, but unclearing Cinder's position, at least not for now. Klaus playing through the tiny cap. He's able to find one. A shot from him. Cinder under pressure. Finding
Cinder popping off.
This is the map that will not end. The texture's just dancing these bullets right around Cinder's outline. Doesn't know it now. Drops down and he is dead to rights.
Bottom frag कर रहा था.
Cinder with a 4K flawless from Veral. 17-17.
I just saw a couple fans just absolutely lose their marbles. One of them was standing up, slamming the guardrail in front of him, screaming in support of Veral.
I think I might know who that fan is. I think it might be their manager.
Yeah, it might be. But
or rather their agent.
Bro, क्या ही हो रहा है भाई? सिलेंडर भाई भड़क गए. अगर ये गेम क्लोज नहीं की ना Gen.G, तो फिर सिलेंडर अगले गेम में तो यड़ भगा रहा है इनकी.
Anyway, over to this round. Really kind of oddly placed alarm bot. They're gonna smoke it. It's gonna get the info.
They walk right up into it, but it's gonna be a fast hit attempt. Saturate into the back of dugout. Connecting on the two, the spam, the ping reveal, and eventually the kill fished out as Khelraay gets taken down.
Bro.
Scaling forward, able to find the one.
What is happening?
As well, Zexy gonna be struck down.
3v3
from Zinx. Got out.
Zinx low हो गया है.
3v3. Spike still being brought forward, but texture now.
भाई वो बैक साइड वाले का प्लांट पोजीशन देखो.
Wise, the Nebula, the fadeaway, and texture so fast on the shot. Peeks into a little bit more, but Zuna able to find the kill, taking his head off.
Oh my god!
Intercepting Zinx.
Oi, jump miss किया, jump miss किया, bro, jump miss कर दिया Ash ने.
Quick pivot and Cinder left to linger. The kill is found. Veral once again back into the lead. As it is just absolute insanity.
GG's.
Oh, they do some really nice things to Veral. They've got a good read on texture's offense tendencies, but this right here, the saturate into the spot with the Sova dart.
It's end.
But watch this, they just immediately crouch
This
and
is
hold
the
angle
end.
because they expect the repeat.
Hold the
He's not
bet and
great at
count
dealing with that. Not that a lot of
in.
players would be, but really got a good idea of his tendencies. They've shut him down a couple times that way. Here we go again.
Gen.G needing to pull out another rare attack side win to keep this going.
Val General GK coach Kagi AP to NHI.
Still thrown forward.
W game smiling
This time
face.
Gen.G so far cutting in towards that B side of the map, but no, they're starting to work their way back across towards Art, and once again, Veral.
Look at all this
Gamble stack.
GG. Cypher का util क्या perfect placed है भाई.
So clear that, and then you're gonna keep scaling off that. You cannot commit to this.
Usually it's gonna be the Cypher that is operating somewhat independently, but Veral have just been keeping him stacked in with the rest of the group. It's been LP.
God, to use that drone so early.
Still have Salvo to try to clear some of these angles. Lakia silently walking across over towards default. Recon about to go up and over the top. Zexy nearly dead as he plants his feet. Batsuna pushing forward, able to find one. Zexy.
भाई करण दो मार दी. स्पैम में मारा एक बंदे को.
Once again a 3v3. Texture Rewrapping.
जाके प्लांट पे बैठ गया बाकी.
Lone walking in towards him, tucks back around as the nebula falls. Klaus, top, center, an unexpected angle. Now noted.
Lost haga.
Gravwell goes out to delay. Jiggle peek the slide across. Texture, smattering of damage going to be found.
Big kill Ash. Oh my god.
Texture looking for the finisher. But now a 2v1 with Klaus flanked. 18 to 18.
Switching sides.
What's the record again?
I forget.
We're getting close, I know that.
भाई दूसरा मैच खत्म हो जाता है यहाँ पे.
Saturate there. There's just not a lot they can do initially. This time Gen.G's playing just far enough back, especially Khelraay. He's able to provide a little bit of covering fire because they have to commit bodies to the front of the site. Here we go.
Texture B पे ऑफ लगाया last round जैसे.
Never-ending loop.
I mean, we might have 5 players drop 30 comms.
You're right.
Zexy, Klaus, Zuna, Texture.
Happy birthday, bhai, Klaus bhai.
It could be 6.
It could be
Collins
6.
5 away.
We only need a couple more rounds. It could happen the way this is going.
It's utterly ridiculous. Salvo sent. Stops the drone there from Zuna.
Oh, Veral abhi same play कर रही है.
Space going to be so important that Lakia plays his life. Okay, one.
By the way, अगर तुम लोग को पता नहीं अगर Veral ये मैप हारती है तो वो लोग घर पे जाएगी. So it is a do or die situation for Veral.
Still kind of put some pressure at other parts of the map.
And Gen.G अगर हारती है तो उनके पास अगला मैप है.
Space here is Gen.G.
But Veral needs to win this no matter what.
Still don't quite have the read, but they at least know they've got a little bit extra time to react. And there, it looks like this is gonna end up towards Art, maybe? I was kind of hoping Veral might show some presence at the turret.
Zinx का round है भाई पूरा.
बंटा मेरे को स्ट्रीम शुरू करना scheduled है 10 मिनट पहले का, but ये खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा.
Bro, this game.
खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा भाई.
18 भाई क्या क्लोज चल रहा है. अभी तुमने माइक खोल दिया आ रहा तो देखो कोई तो जीत रहा है या हार रहा है देखो. ये लास्ट रोटी है. तुमने माइक खोला इसलिए. ट्रेड है बंटा, ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड. ये पीछे से आ गया बेशरम. Oh my god, he just missed.
Zuna still alive. Texture ready to swing without a weapon in his hand. Plant coming through, slides down. It's still just a classic.
Oh my god.
Dips back, Spike now in play. Zuna with a chance, swings out, finds the burst. Looks like
no way!
And he takes him down!
No freaking way, bro!
Zuna, the clutch monster of the offseason, rears his head once again.
Sheer gameplay, banta hai, sheer gameplay.
Just a little bit off balance for Texture. He has the right idea. I don't know. Zuna's just walking in. And him and Klaus saying, let's go, we gotta go. This right here. That might be the one. That might be the one. Texture
what a
moment,
game!
He should have been able to stop it.
Nah, but Veral has won it. We're going one more map.
Right as he was planting. Now
sheer clutch, banta, sheer clutch.
LP with just a judge back here all on his own on B.
He was doing this 2 rounds ago as well.
Yeah.
But they never really went in towards that B side.
अभी Texture का moral इतना down हो गया रहेगा ना कि यार भगी अभी उसका aim नहीं लगेगा देखो.
Curious to see how it plays
और
out.
same trips लगाया उसने. And वो लोग वो same strat कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, the Neon's
4 man on A.
into the back of B site, so you could feel like you can at least deal with that, but
जिसको जाएगा नहीं खत्म है game.
Timeouts NOT within the first 2 rounds.
Literally right away.
And there's nothing else. There was no amount of time that we go, no amount of rounds that are fought over where those
गन्नी आई हाथ में बेचारे के. हाँ.
To call timeout. These players, these IGLs,
again contact is not the right choice, bro. Nah, they are cooked.
They are all very much on their own. Clear of the camera.
Oh my god, Odin. Nah.
Onto the A site, getting ready to get started. Zuna setting up the dart, stun up, and here comes the Odin! Picks apart 2. Klaus trying to swing around the other side of the site, but suddenly starts falling to the wayside as Ash Gonna be taken down. Cinder finding the one. Judge, however, out. The spray down there. 2018.
Third map.
Multiple OT resets. And it is not done yet. We go to a third and final map.
Well, that was unbelievable. So many good moments for both sides, but Veral just a little bit extra in the tank. The Young Guns, the Ascension winners, challenging.
Bro, Claus ka happy birthday. Claus ka happy birthday, bro. What a freaking game, chat. What a...
To keep their kickoff life alive, but instead it's
भाई जो शेर क्लच था ना मिलता है शेर क्लच एंड व्हाट ब्रो वेरल क्या दिमाग लगाई एंड जेनजी क्या डम खेली लास्ट राउंड दे डिड द सेम शिट नो वन नोज कि उसने वो ट्रैप लगाया है वहां पे वो सीवर्स के लिए नो वन नोज बिकॉज़ नो वन हैज चेक्ड इट बिकॉज़ दे डिड द सेम थिंग वापस दो बार देखा पढ़ता तुमने माइक खोला देखा बोला ना मैं
चलो ठीक है मेरे को लोग बोल रहे स्टार्ट कर दो आप
कर दो
ओके बाय
भाई अगला मैप वैसे भी वन साइडेड है अबे टेक्सचर ने राउंड पटेली में नहीं थ्रो किया चैट मतलब उसने भाई लिटरली जिगल किया है उसके मुंह पे उसने लिटरली जिगल किया उसके मुंह पे भाई भाई ये तो क्या सिलेंडर मार रहा था भाई सिलेंडर मार कसम उधर ही गेम खत्म था भाई सिलेंडर ने यड़ भगा दी 4K करके अच्छा गावात भाई रुको
I mean, it could be six. It could be six. 5 away. I mean, it could be six.
It could be six.
5.
Put there. Balance for
this is firing back. Finds Locky up with the spike again. Spike.
किधर था चैट 18-19 वाला राउंड ना
ready to swing without a weapon in his hand. Going to be sent out.
ब्रो वो यहाँ पे भी बचा है ये देखो यहाँ पे यहाँ पे बचा वो ये देखो
Sexture ready to swing without a weapon in his hand. Plant coming through. Side.
ब्रो ये डरा नहीं चैट
It's still just a classic. Tips back, spike now in play. Zuna with a chance, swings out, finds the burst. Look for
भाई और यहाँ पे है ना यहाँ पे इतना अच्छा स्विंग किया था ऐश ने यहाँ पे अगर पीक करता ना टेक्सचर पता नहीं टेक्सचर शायद टेक्सचर बहुत दूर था तभी या वो रिलोड कर रहा था हाँ वो दूर है ब्रो वो दूर है बहुत भाई वो भी जिगल किया वे
Looks for texture, and he takes him down.
Bro, what
Zuna,
a clutch!
Monster of the off-season.
To see them actually.
This was insane, bro. This was insane, bro. We'll talk about this surely in next VCT चर्चा भाई. रुको मैं लिख के रखता हूँ बंटा है. What in the world is this game? VCT Veral versus Gen.G. Second last round clutch, brother. That was insane, bhai. That was insane. Ah, क्या ही मैच है, क्या ही मैच है, क्या ही मैच है. रूम अंडर कंस्ट्रक्शन है हर्ष भाई बैकग्राउंड इग्नोर कर दो बाकी पूरा सेटअप रूम पूरा होने के बाद दिखाता हूँ अभी थोड़ा खराब है सेटअप ओह क्रेज़ी वे ये क्या NCS लगा के रखा है? भाई अब जिस हिसाब से खेली है ना वरेल, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जी के अगेंस्ट ना। डेंजावू सेटअप, ओ माय गॉड डेंजावू भाई। ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप डेंजावू। अबे ये ग्लासेस क्या है? वही इसको कुछ तो चाइनीज या कुछ तो ग्लासेस बोलते हैं ना, कुछ तो ग्लासेस बोलते हैं इसको, मैं भूल गया, मैं भूल गया वुल। Chone wish me, they know my shame miss me, never chimone gish me, they unne my shame miss me, then the temper gish me, are they unne my shame miss me, then the chinana miss me. Wow, crazy bro, crazy. More options AI used, but still मेहनत किया है, कुछ चेंज इम्प्रूव करना है तो बोलो। हाँ ये मस्त लग रहा है वे बहुत, इसका प्लेसमेंट थोड़ा अजीब है बस, बहुत प्यारा बना है भाई, इसमें बहुत डार्क डार्क लग रहा है, ये बहुत प्यारा है। परफेक्टली फाइन एड सेट। भाई मेरा भी सेम हेडफोन था, सेम जगह से टूटा हुआ था, नहीं मेरा यहाँ से टूटा था, यहाँ से ना लटकता था मेरा हेडफोन और मैं वैसा यूज करता था ब्रो। गुड ओल्ड डेज ब्रदर। न्यू सब्सक्राइबर, अले हाय, आपका नाम क्या है?
भाई पहली बार डरता वरता नहीं हूँ तेरे से, बड़ा भाई मानता हूँ, तेरे से बहुत इंस्पायर हुआ हूँ और ये चीज़ बनी है इसीलिए इज्जत देता हूँ बस। वैसे तो है पादरा, दिन भर हकते रहता है स्ट्रीम पे भी, कब घर पे भी। बता रेट करो और
2 out of 10 ब्रो, 2 out of 10। यप चेंजेस करो ज़रूर, आपका शक्ल निकाल दो यहाँ से, आपका शक्ल और आपकी आवाज़ चेंज कर दो। नट भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुपीज। हर्ष भाई कल के गिवे के लिए सिलेक्ट कैसे करूँ, चैट से आइडिया दे दो। तो ऐसा चैट चालू रखने का, और सॉरी चैट बोल रहा हूँ, ये चालू रखने का, चैट में ना रैंडम लोग जो भी हाय हेलो करेंगे ना, तो ऐसा दिमाग में एक नंबर रखने का 5 और फिर ऐसा 1 2 3 4 5 करके उसको भी सिलेक्ट करने का और उसको @ करके टैग करके उसका डिस्कॉर्ड मांग के जाओ, उनको गिव अवे कर सकते हो। दैट इज़ द बेस्ट वे, क्योंकि अगर तुम इसमें डिसाइड करते हो कि तुम चूज़ करो, मेरे को बोलते हो ना चूज़ करने, तो वो बहुत विषय हो जाएगा और कल स्पॉन्सर्ड स्ट्रीम है तो मैं ऐसा नहीं कर पाऊंगा। थैंक यू फॉर द 100 नाइट्रो भाई। Digital painting Ari. Bro, what? That is crazy, bro. What the hell? Chat. Bro, क्या textures दिया है भाई ये? Oh my god, what? Crazy brother, crazy. Beautiful भाई. Fucking good. So good Sam bhai, so good, so good. Well freaking done. This leads me to Immortal Custom RTX 3090. Oh damn. AI hai. Bhai, AI has ruined real art. देखो ये सैम भाई है जिन्होंने ये बनाया है. इनका आर्ट स्टेशन देखते आ जाओ. ये लोगों को अभी डिफरेंशिएट ही करने नहीं आता भाई. Nice one, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Match इतना जल्दी कैसे चालू हो गया?
Match. The Gen.G players were not happy, as you can imagine.
इतना जल्दी कैसा चालू हो गया?
So many. Oh man.
What? Are you serious? You can do that? What?
Did he just bang through into sewers?
I don't know.
He did. He did. Okay. What? I need to see that setup. Either way, Lakia, 3 kills. Clearly not happy.
Look where that red X is.
Yes. And he, when I looked up, was at connector. That has taken a lot of wind out of the sails, but though, you still have Zexy and Zuna. Very clutch players in their own right.
Yes, Rexy bhai.
Equal peaks there. Lakia spotted.
Oh.
Scale up
Is.
Gets the dink, but Zexy down to 8. Swing of the corners, able to find
Oh
2.
my god, Zexy. But he's low.
Suddenly,
2v2 आ गया है वैसे.
it's open, you start to believe a little bit more, but
He's 1 HP.
is able to find the kill on Azuna, puts a spike
भाई
on the
जल्दी
ground,
से
and
जल्दी
actual
दिखाओ.
finish.
How Lakia got that kill, bro?
Replay. Now, please.
Yep. Also, Gen.G flawless in pistols.
That is true. They are 5-0. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my
He just has a setup through sewers.
Oh my god,
What
bhai.
That's crazy. Just great patience shown by Karan there at the end. Really waiting before Veral fully committed, before he left the window position that he had taken. Now you're push out a little bit.
Oh, Zexy भी भड़क गया.
Well done, a shot with the Sheriff.
warmed
Weapon
up.
potentially going to be recoverable here now. With Lakia able to find 2. LP maybe a little bit overzealous bounding forward like that, but Guardian does get scooped up by Zuna. They can recover that. Casualties still affordable for Gen.G.
They pinged it.
And
Okay.
Texture finding Klaus. Now
टाइटल में G क्यों नहीं है अर्श भाई?
Heaven changing up the angle, waiting for the peak.
ये Gen.G और VL का ये देखो abbreviations.
From sewers and nearly finding a timing there, but Texture just a little bit faster.
I mean Veral का. दोनों का एक का Gen है एक का Veral है तो मैंने वो डाला है. भाई अगर मेरे को YT से फोटोशॉप सीखना है तो एनी सजेशन कहाँ से सीखूं? हर जगह से, कोई एक चैनल से नहीं सीखना. जो सीखना है वो सर्च करो. अरे भाई शैम्पू कौन सा यूज करते हो? मेरे को एक शैम्पू दिया है डरमैट ने भाई, वो यूज करता हूँ मैं. ब्रो आर यू सीरियस?
Oh, that is just disgusting for Zexy. Done dirty.
क्या ही टाइमिंग हुआ वो.
We'll find it. 2-0 start.
Yeah, and that means you get the Guardian over there to Texture as well. So he's going to pass that along to a teammate. Oh my god, dude. And, I mean, Lakia really having a great start to this map.
Oh no, absolutely.
He's frying right now. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for Gen.G if they want to come out here and take care of business on map 3 after a crushing
As a prestige Iron player, this is crazy.
Just a hair off of spotting it.
Oh.
It's going to be lobbed in. Zexy able to find Texture before getting traded back.
Time to jump.
Phantom scooped up by Zinx.
LP, a Bucky in hand. Cage pop pushes up. tuck away into the cubby, just eating far too much damage. Thinks not too much on the trade back suffered. As Cinder now set forward here to B. Be a very bad time.
भाऊ माझ्या मित्राला पण लाक्या बोलतो मी. लक्या का लाक्या?
Could have heard that. Oh, they did.
Yep.
Okay, they
लक्का.
Ash close enough. So calls that out.
सिलेंडर भाई आ रहे उधर से.
Check back. Needing to try to intercept it.
अरे इन लोग का एम गरम हो गया. भाई पिछला गेम भी ये लोग बोनस जीते थे ना कि नहीं? Oh my. Oh my.
Golden opportunity. He's able to find one. Lakia not quite fast enough to get the swing and find the punish. Will still be able to get rid of Cinder before he goes down to LP. Chaos.
30 seconds left.
Best of 3 है नहीं, best of 5.
2v2.
Spike
Critical
planted.
health disadvantages for the players of Veral. Being said though, Klaus has been a monster so far here today. Pushing on that Pearl to swoop in, looking for the reset. Karan able to
मार
find
और
it with the
पटेली
Spectre.
भाई स्पेक्टर ही थी उसके हाथ में पर्ल में भी बोनस जीतते टाइम.
Situated. The
And he
swing
won it
in.
again.
And Karan delivers the final blow. 3-0 start for him on the Cypher. 3-0 start for Gen.G on the map.
Yeah, another bonus for Gen.G.
Cinema.
Just like they started on Pearl.
Absolute cinema.
And it's scrappy as all hell right now.
काली जुबान क्या भाई उसके पास. अरे यार प्रीमियर प्रो चालू कर दिया.
Ash nice and clean.
बंद हो जा. बंद हो जा प्रीमियर प्रो. जल्दी से जल्दी बंद हो जा.
Just kind of, Gen.G.
क्या वाइब्स है ब्रो.
Okay, whatever.
1.5 के लाइक से करीब लाइक करो दोस्तों.
Dialed in. Eldest Fury available. This texture going walkabouts. Down C long.
और VCT पे चर्चा का फर्स्ट एपिसोड कल लाइव हुआ. तो अगर आप लोगों को देखने का है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डाल दीजिए चैट में टू चेक VCT पे चर्चा विद हर्ष केकड़ाई. वैलोरेंट के चैनल पे हुआ और एपिसोड्स उधर ही आएंगे. चेक करना जरूर एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डाल के.
TP over. Ooh. Swing in. Okay.
He shook off his hand.
इको राउंड है वैसे.
Texture yelling out comms down on stage. As Zexy really meant to do here. Ooh, follow-up shots. Cinder knocks it down towards 6 HP. Push out to his demise. Zinks with the covering crossfire. Gen.G looking like this should be a flawless 4-0 start for them. As Lakia out in the mid, able to intercept one. Good shot from Zuna. Find Lakia, but he's got his work cut out for him now. Weapon unable to be obtained. Just that Sheriff in hand. Shorty around the corner from Zinks. Gets himself a 3K.
Yeah, just really solid, sturdy stuff. Getting the extra player where they need to make sure that
आज ये वॉच बड़ी होगा क्या? कल तो नहीं हुआ. Yes sir.
Everybody just doing their job where they need to do it. Having texture being clean with his snipers is so crucial. That just gives tons of time here for Lakia to just slowly but surely work his way up through in towards attacker spawn.
Timeout.
Okay.
Timeout.
Wasn't sure if we were gonna see it, but it's the exact same.
Timeout चाहते हुए VL का अभी उन लोग का बाय राउंड है तो ये टाइम आउट मेक्स सेंस. अभी उन लोग को बाय राउंड में उनकी मचाना है, यार भगाना है. कौन आया है डिस्कॉर्ड में? कौन आया?
Across that opening half, but
अरे फा.
With a chance now.
भाई पिछला गेम देखे?
From the attacker side.
Bro, the game wasn't ending, bro.
A lot more impact, a lot more decisive play here from Veral.
अभी बाय राउंड है वेरल का. लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस.
स्कैन कराने गए थे पता है अर्ज भाई.
Just gonna shoot back and fire back.
क्या करने गए थे?
डेक्सा स्कैन.
Do you think I know what that is?
ब्रूस का मतलब ना उस तुम्हारी बॉडी का मसल फैट सब पता चलता है उससे.
अच्छा तो उसने बताया तुम मोटे हो.
20% है अभी. 6% कम हो गया.
Pissed them off, to be frank, that they lost on Pearl.
Sometimes playing angry.
Gen.G winning?
मतलब पिछला मैप तो ऐसे ही स्टार्ट था. Now who knows? अबे ये लाकिया यड़ भगा रहा है. पहले राउंड में तुम देखने चाहिए थे. अभी जिधर से अल्ट किया ना, उधर से वो शेरिफ शॉट कनेक्ट किया है. वॉल बैंग.
From Zexy having to abandon this attack into the B side.
हाँ.
Got no more smokes to help right now. Gonna have to fight your way out.
Yeah, Zuna noted there at garage. Luck is set up. Texture finding him jumping across the gap.
One enemy remaining.
Cinder now gone. Drone out, needing to try to run down this Sova, but it's a quick cancel.
इको किए क्या ये लोग? ये बाय राउंड था ना उनका?
हाँ, ये बाय राउंड था.
Oh shit. और भाई उन लोगों ने टाइम आउट लिया यार इसके लिए. Oh shit.
No closer to a round victory.
स्ट्रॉन्ग भी हो, ब्रीज भी स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप था. 8-0 अप थी Gen.G. 10-13 एंड हुआ है.
Gen.G
इन लोग का डुअर आया है ना वेरल का, इसीलिए.
हाँ भाई क्या क्रेजी खेल रहे ना.
But still first season है भाई उनका.
Something that doesn't cross Veral's brains is that angle that Texture could be taking with that operator, and by the time they realize that they don't have anything,
Love you, Dhruva.
They don't have anything that they can throw at it to
भाई
stop
अगर मेरे को
it.
YT से फोटोशॉप सीखना है तो सजेशन की कहाँ से सीखूं? मेरा एक चैनल है हर्ष बना रहा है करके ब्रो.
Then they're just in trouble.
वहाँ पे बहुत बेसिक चीजें और ऐसी चीजें बताता हूँ जो नहीं बताते लोग. Bro, what is that trip?
Trying to hold the line, going to be spotted out. Exit with the judge in hand. LP going to be good for one, but Zinx arriving on the scene is able to quickly find two. Thrown out, spray, opening up. Klaus.
अगला. भाई लागी ओडिन चलने लग गई तो खत्म है फिर.
Spray and pray here, but Klaus flushes him out. Another clean shot.
ओए.
Just a bit of
क्लच भाई. वो सेकंड लास्ट राउंड क्या क्लच किया देखा है?
हाँ इसने ना जुना ने.
हाँ भाई शिट.
पूर के मारा था.
भाई ये राउंड कैसे हक दिए? इको राउंड था वो भी. पटेल खोटा पटेल. ओ ना बेचारा यार.
Cinder outdone. Texture
Confidence
with a 3K. Gen.G now with 6 rounds won. The defending side of Hayden.
अरे यार तब मैं कल बाहर था ना.
This is one of the better opportunities that Veral's seen in terms of, I think, a little bit overheating from Gen.G, where you overstep your bounds.
और उनके किसी के भी डबल डिजिट नहीं स्कोर ये हुआ मैंने सुना.
Zinx tries to challenge this angle, and you know they're going to be on a weaker buy, and I think that's giving opportunities over to Veral when you don't need to give them.
2-0 हुआ तो दूसरे मैप का क्या स्कोर था?
The good news is this guy's in the server. He's Mr. Reliable.
मैंने कल
on top of being Mr. 4K sometimes.
तो भाई वाइटैलिटी गोटेड टीम है क्लच भाई.
I mean those first 2 rounds set him up really nicely.
बट बस डर के पॉप ऑफ नहीं कर रहा है और उनका एक वो सायोनारा नहीं है ना बस.
हाँ but still भाई फिर भी.
Lingering within garage. It's going to be a quick necessary exit from Zinx.
He's got his ult. Play retake.
Saudi Arabia
okay.
Shock dart connects. That's 2 players whittled away at. Allows for Gen.G to get everyone clustered together. And like you said, the mask will go on. Zinx will lead the way.
You know that Hunter Fury in play too. Got to deal with that.
This is going to be opened up now.
Whoa!
A barrage.
Go फट kill मिले CT पे दो.
Going to be invested from Khelraay. Pushes forward, swaps the weapon. The final 2 players' positions. Shock dart.
Wow.
In.
1v1.
Last one standing. No
Klaus
wins it.
Happy birthday. उसका बर्थडे आज क्लॉस का.
On the board at long last here on Haven.
Imagine उसकी वही दिन बाहर.
Massive deficit to try to run back.
Yeah, just a great little timing play at the choke.
Learning for next year.
Veral throws a bunch of bodies and an ult at it.
मतलब ये टीम आगे जाके मचाएगी. ये Gen.G बहुत खराब है.
Great paranoia.
Great paranoia. You're right.
Last player standing.
ये राउंड भी क्लोज था तो अगला राउंड अच्छा बाय नहीं है इनका.
स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं ये लोग. Gen.G वाले स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं.
Gen.G बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रही है.
अरे ये लोग बहुत स्क्रिम के साथ.
भाई पर्ल पे क्या रीड चल रही थी भाई वेरल की.
I mean, it's got to be feeling so damn good if you're a rookie player like this taking down somebody who's, rookie of the year, but Tail went forward, overwhelmed there. Khelraay falling to the wayside of Zinx. Also gets picked.
Wow.
Finds a
Even कर दिया ना लाकी आने दो.
Cinder consideration on the ultimate there. It's Paranoia not going to connect, and he goes TPing to his demise.
Oh yo!
Great shot from Klaus. A bit of a guess.
2v2 ला दिया.
One that pays off.
Next के पास ऑप है. If he misses one shot, it's done.
More. Popped. Peek in texture, delivering a headshot. And Zuna now.
Yes, ये do or die है दोनों teams के लिए chat. जो team हारेगी वो बाहर जाएगी. ऐसा वाला shot है.
Stop him before he can really
पहले
even
में से
get
कौन बाहर गया?
started.
ZETA
Gen.G.
टीम सीक्रेट हार गई.
भाई team secret गई घर पे भाई. वो भी close game था साला.
Not gonna lie, this looked great to start here for Veral.
हाँ,
Then
I
Lakia
guess.
shows up. Oh, the ping there. So nice. Using his own util to tee himself up.
तुमने लफड़ा देखा?
क्या?
इंस्पायर का.
नहीं.
ब्रो इंस्पायर का टीम के साथ बैठ नहीं रहा प्लेयर के साथ कोच और प्लेयर.
क्यों? Oh shit. क्यों ऐसा? अबे क्या हो गया? अबे!
That would have to be one hell of a
texture को बिठा दिया
for
वहाँ
him, but it's going to be one hell of a shot for Zexy.
Imagine उसको
Up
बाहर कर
down.
देंगे.
He's going to be able to scale in the sewers to try to recover this. Ash watching. Now, up in hand, and Ash has to give up the angle.
ये मैं watch party when रात के 2 बजे.
Wow.
आज 2 बजे
a little bit whiffy.
हाँ.
Same could be said for the cyber cage garage window, but Lakia
तो 9:30 से stream होगी ना?
is able to find 2. Walking on water in this map. Flash sent up.
Oh, jagah, what's up?
Very nice shot.
Flash में.
Grabs himself a vandal. As
तो ये लोग राउंड ले लेंगे तो अच्छा हो जाएगा इनके लिए.
swing in the corner. Off going wide, snipes one out of the air, but there's
7-2.
the Bucky, there's the Thrifty. Little bit of that magic from the first map on display from Veral.
आज तो केसी का गेम है भाई.
Heretics केसी है ना?
Down on that stage right now.
Heretics के लिए.
कुछ भी.
You know,
तुमने लास्ट केसी का गेम देखा था?
But केसी Heretics पहले भी हुआ था शायद.
They're trash talking, they're doing whatever they can.
दिखाऊंगा अर्श भाई ऐसा लगेगा आयरन लॉबी देख रहे हो.
अच्छा वो जो अल्ट वल्ट हुआ था वो.
सब सब लोग लिख रहे थे कि
exactly what they needed.
खराब क्यों होते हैं?
That could have been an absolute runaway.
केसी में लून भाई है ना?
Already there where
They whittled away at it. Yep, the double outlaw purchase split across both sides of the map. Cinder posted.
भाई भाभी मचाने ये लोग अचानक मचाने लग जाते हैं भाई ये Veral वाले.
Coming through, and now you've even got this
प्लस भाई डर का ओरिजिनल नेम क्या है?
better about it.
निकिता
back over, grabs the orb, is Lakia.
Bro, ये क्या नाच रहा है?
Have any shenaniganry here? No multi kills coming.
अच्छी बात है निकिता नाम है तो यार.
That movement though was so slick from Zexy. The updraft to the box, bouncing around, gets the spot, dashes at him. So good.
Stuff flawless to go ahead and be the finisher. Veral.
होता है ना रशियन लोग का नाम निकिता होता है भाई.
The opening of
मैंने
the
क्या बता
floodgates
भाई?
they need it to be.
मेरे को कोई रशिया का नहीं
So
पता.
far, it's pointing towards yes.
I'd almost take a timeout here as Gen.G. I don't.
7-3, 7-5 होगा भाई. या तो 8-4 होगा. 8-4 ही हाफ हुआ था last time भी.
Even if it's just to ice them a little bit to stop this.
नहीं I guess 7-5 हाफ हुआ था last time और ब्रीज पे 8-4 हाफ. नहीं पता नहीं याद नहीं.
अब अभी इनका इको आ गया.
A lot of ults too.
हाँ. ओ नहीं.
हाफ बाय.
इसके बाद.
Stack deck for them. Dimensional drift off the rip. As Ash TPing forward.
क्या बात है? उसको भी मारा बच्चे को भी मारा.
Actually going to be struck down. Paranoia now going across. As LP, I mean, he's getting the spot on the one. He's going to make his exit.
क्या कर रहा?
Not be given the chance. Just
LP
a bit
भाई.
too cheeky.
ये सब
Lakia
यानी.
a bit too ready.
निकालते हैं 3v5
You just
देखो.
spent so much time. All of Gen.G is here.
ये डबल पी का घर टूटा तो.
भी डबल पिक कर रहे हैं.
Pause. Drone
3,
checking over towards long.
2, 1.
Scale forward.
सिंगल पीक. हाँ ये अगला ना. ओके.
भाई लास्ट में तो सब लोग के हाथ तक गए थे ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ.
गेम ही नहीं कर पा रहा था.
टेक्सचर ने तो क्या किया भाई वो.
Seemingly solo, having the read, not needing to pump the brakes, allows for Gen.G to get right back into control as they're looking to maybe lock up a 9-3 half.
But I mean, it's one of those rounds where it's so important to have it long A control Gen.G
डिफेंस में ये स्कोर इज क्रेजी.
They're able to profit off the back of it, find that big first kill. You know, one of the responses can be to just, like we've seen
इसके बाद
already.
एक और भाई क्लच भाई ये अमेरिकाज का परसों शायद या कल रात
एनआरजी G2
तीन गेम से ब्रो.
और फिर 2 बार है, पता है, एक बार भी नहीं है, 2 बार है ये सेम चीज. उसके अगले दिन भी है.
Yeah, here we go.
He's just okay, sending it
तो
once
सीधा
again.
7.5 उठते हैं
Ooh, just
NRG
hair off though. So in the end, a little bit of a freebie offered over to Veral.
Spot.
On the one. Clone out, Zinx. Scaling forward, taking the space here in garage.
Oh!
Close! What a shot!
Huh?
He's just in and out, a thief in the night. Steals away the IGL. Zinx, however, on the peak, able to find Zuna. Zexy now going to be taken down as the dimensional drift gets called in. Player advantage here for Gen.G. The spot on the Cinder, but Klaus breaks things open at garage. Sends out the neural theft. Full info gained. Swinging, challenging the angle. Zinx has to back away as the paranoia flies.
Shot.
Ash on the crossfire, finding one, and Klaus.
वो भी 1 HP हो
Even
गया.
more damage.
Oh my god.
Position from Cinder, wise.
Oh. सी जा रहा है वो.
The kill and bring it into that 2v2, but now the 1v2 needing to clutch
93
it out.
off.
बहुत ही गलत
भाई
पोजीशन पे
ये शमिदा का मतलब क्या होता है कोरियन में?
Rotate the bucky, but that was a footstep.
तुम स्मिता पता नहीं.
तो वही तो वो स्मिदा का मतलब क्या होता है? चैट बताओ जरा.
Coming in, Ash was waiting. 3, 2, 1. Swings, kills, round done. 9-3 at the half. Gen.G hardly surrendering any control to Veral whatsoever.
This was really
Thanks.
clean stuff from Gen.G. The best we've seen
Thanks.
तो
from
कम
them
स्मिता
today.
का मतलब थैंक यू होता है.
खम समिदा
winning a lot of opening battles,
और
had some
एक
great
और
ideas
समिदा
on how
होता है
to
भाई
put
जो
pressure at the map,
कम
especially
समिदा
on long
के
A to make
अलावा
it- It's just outrageous.
हेलो में भी कहीं
pretty good
पे
too.
तो समिदा आता है. हेलो बोलते
Nice
तब.
stuff. I mean, you can see both teams are really dialed in now. Overtime doesn't seem to
कल
have
पैसिफिक में
drained
बहुत
any
अच्छे
energy.
मैचेस है. ट्रू भाई टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस कौन है?
नहीं
सॉरी एफएस वर्सेस. लेकिन मैं तो करूंगी नाइट मार्केट. पहले मैच में नाइट मार्केट करूंगा, फिर अगला देखूंगा. अगला गेम सॉलिड
तो
है.
पेपर एक्स T1 है ना.
हाँ लेकिन क्लर्च भाई यार मेरे घर में ना एक शादी है और मेरे घर वाले बोल रहे हैं कि वो शादी को जाना पड़ेगा. तो मैं रो दूंगा उनके सामने. बोलूंगा मैं मेरे को मैच देखनी है.
DFM का भी मैच है. DFM FS है.
हाँ DFM FS ब्रो. व्हाट अ बिग गेम दैट इज.
अरे भाई बट फनाटिक वाइटैलिटी है झूठ.
कभी
अबे है ना फनाटिक वाइटैलिटी अगला गेम.
कभी है?
होना चाहिए फनाटिक वाइटैलिटी 13 तारीख को.
Through to connector and get a kill like that at the start of the
तो
round.
13 तारीख को तो EMEA
Yeah, that's
6:30 से
set up
चालू
for
हो
the
जाएगा.
Sheriff.
शाम
BO5 है?
Why not?
नहीं मिडिल राउंड पर.
I say
Upper
go
final
for
भी
it,
है
but it doesn't
तो BO5 होगा ना?
like it maybe on the map. We'll see.
अपर फाइनल भी 5.
कालो स्कूप कर लो.
Just kind of depends on what they all want to do.
नहीं बनता है.
I would love to see
अगर
it.
नॉने पोको चालू हो रहा है तो ये
Like a pretty, this is
फनाटिक
little scary for
वाइटैलिटी को
Gen.G
BO5
if they
होगा बे.
commit to this.
जो भी फाइनल होगा BO5 होगा.
हाँ अपर फाइनल है
Veral once
BO5.
again continuing with
मिडल
the
भी और लोअर भी.
splits.
हाँ
And
तो उस
Gen.G
दिन अपर फाइनल और
continue to
मिडिल
play
राउंड हो
into
रही है
them.
बस.
अच्छा हाँ तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना. 2 गेम्स है ना. एक BO5 इसलिए जल्दी चालू हो रहा है.
Why but fanatic
Not yet
vitality?
been able to find a pistol, but never mind. Times have changed.
What the hell
Looks
just
like
happened,
they're
though?
Their first one of the series.
What the hell just happened there?
They just wait.
Jeez.
They just wait. Tap of the spike. 3, 2, 1, go.
What the hell just happened there, chat?
Just annihilated.
Khan's like, guys, what happened?
I must wait a moment.
Can someone explain that to me, please? Would that be?
ये मैं 13 को इंटरेस्टिंग है.
I think it's
उसके
probably best
पहले
to just
कोई भी उतना
move on if you're
crazy
Gen.G.
Yeah.
लोअर ब्रैकेट गेम ही है.
So, kind of waiting to see if they go on a
तुम्हारे
deep
जीप का आवाज
explore,
आ रहा है
but
मेरे को पता है.
भाई आपकी
than happy to
शादी
play
कब
back.
होगी? मेरी शादी की तो
more than
बात चल
happy to
रही
let
है
him
यार.
live.
भाई
for
के साथ एक ही मंडप में मेरी
You don't
शादी
care.
भी. निपटा डालने वाला हूँ।
This is on him
In
to
this
do
economy,
something.
this is very.
Okay. Not gonna get plant money.
Uh,
If you wanna get any money, you're gonna have to die.
Yeah.
So
30 seconds left.
मैं भी कर ही
start
लेता हूँ
moving now
साथ
with
में।
30 seconds
ठीक है
remaining.
तो तीन जन
तीन जन
चलो बात कर लेता हूँ।
Slow creep in.
मेरे को कल ही बोल रहे थे
Ready.
कि मिल गया है ये क्या उसे कहते हैं
LP has the shot.
कल हॉल देखने गए थे ना
Pistol.
हाँ
A solid one to pick up
अच्छा
here for
हॉल था
Veral.
तो मेरे चाचा भी वही बोले मेरे
Start
को
their run back right here, right now.
तेरा भी इसमें ही खत्म कर लेते हैं अपन।
Just everybody falls. Oh, in
क्या बोलते
unison
क्लच भाई?
almost.
लेकिन विषय ये है
Gorgeous stuff.
मैंने सोचा फिर लड़की का विषय कैसा होगा तो मैंने सोचा
I remember that, yeah.
They're not playing
कि
high
अभी
low
भाई
and
के
actually
ये होंगे ना इवेंट्स
That's true. Yeah, the
समझ
Pyramid
रहे
of
हो?
Thieves didn't go well.
तो भाई
Tower of
भाभी
Thieves
के
didn't
साइड
go
के
well.
तो
That's
बहुत
for
लड़कियां होंगी ना।
That was a long time ago.
उधर ही एक डांस परफॉर्मेंस के बाद तो हो ही जाएगा।
हाँ तो फिर टेंडर स्वाइप होगा मेरा तो।
So you older than that? 2002, 2001?
Do you hear the words that you're saying?
Bro,
Say
imagine.
2003.
Oh, 2023.
भाई वो तो बहुत इंटरेस्टेड है मालूम
Ah,
मेरे
yes, I
जो
remember
भाभी के
casting
घर
that.
के
I
साइड के
was
ना वो लोग तो
11.
Yeah.
बहुत मतलब
I mean,
उनको
I
तो
was
बहुत अच्छा
young.
लगता है मेरा ये
27.
सेटअप। अरे सेटअप यार क्लच भाई मतलब उनको बहुत यूनिक लगता है कि अरे माँ इससे पैसा कमाता है ये फुल टाइम कर रहा है ये गेम खेलता है फुल टाइम। अरे माँ हम देखो
Right, it has
मतलब
been a
सबका ऐसा होता है ना कि अपन घर पे बैठ के कब कमा रहे हैं
G,
ऐसा तो वो लोग
up
इंटरेस्टेड
towards B.
तो
Lone sniper.
समझो
चांस तो है
See what
भी
you
है।
can do.
तो चांस तो
Ooh, peek in and sends it right over the shoulder of Zinx.
Gen.G doesn't like that.
ओह चकावत वेक्सी
Extra doesn't like that especially.
क्लच भाई ये बहुत पावर खेलता है जेक्सी।
Sexy,
हाँ
not to be
भाई
denied
उसको
pound of
तो
flesh.
मैं तो
We'll
बोला
go
था
ahead.
असेंशन में लड़का मारेगा।
Back in, finding the one.
If you can kill Klaus here,
जेक्सी और लूना दोनों ही
there's a
crazy है
chance.
We'll have spotted him there. They're going to set up the cage to try to get to the entry. Wall bang shots attempt not going through, but Zinx.
इमेजिन वो लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो क्या गलत बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
Get the backstab through.
तो फिर उन लोग को क्लियर
And
कट
now
वो
just
रहेगा
TP's
ना
right back over
आइडिया
into the
होगा।
side.
अच्छा वो भी मतलब हमारे हिसाब से ही सोच रहा है।
that was nice.
वही
Akia going to be taken down from top, swinging the corner. The judge good for one, but draw back out with that.
Come
sheriff
back,
hand.
baby!
Sexy once again just places
Okay,
his
now is the
time
round. Now is the round.
3 players surviving. Veral
दादा की
getting the
शादी में तुम
cleanup.
मचाओगे दादा।
Now just 4
हाँ ना,
rounds
क्लच भाई।
separating as we go into their bonus.
अरे तुम भी तो आओगे ना भाई।
Encouraging signs
तो मैं
if you're a Gen.G
तो
fan
मैं
though in
तो
that
वो
round
भाई
in terms
मैं
of the
तो
way they work
मतलब
the map,
तुम्हारा भाई।
the way they're able to at least
नहीं जाएंगे तो
put some
झुंड में ही
pressure
घूमेंगे
onto
ना।
जो भी
their
होगा मतलब
opponents.
मैं वो बन
Nice
जाऊंगा ना।
TP setup
भाई मैं तो
there.
कल ही सोच रहा था सुनो तो
Sleeves.
ब्रोकर
Klaus, none the wide.
कल ही सोच रहा था भाई की अभी शादी में भाई अपन सब फुल गैंग घूमेंगे साथ में
फुल पटेली।
फुल पटेली
कितना टाइम है वो
They
शादी?
are
बता दो
still in
बता
it.
दो
Their
Date
vibes are
है।
still there. No sign of give up just yet from Veral.
एकदम कंफर्म हो दो डेट तो बता
Tournament
दो।
alive. They want their rematch against GE.
फिर जिम रूटीन भी वैसी करना पड़ेगा ना।
Planted
हाँ अबे हाँ ना यार।
शर्टलेस ही घूमेंगे फिर।
Jiggle peek here, but they've gotten any information about this
हल्दी
one.
में कपड़े ही पहन के
Forced
नहीं
by
आए।
an operator.
This is very scary if Gen.G commits.
Thrown to scout, but hasn't gone deep enough. Not sure if they quite spotted out Ash, but may have just done.
Okay, only saw Ash.
क्या
I don't
बोले
think
तुम?
they saw Zinx.
जिम इतना करेंगे कि हल्दी में कपड़ा पहन के नहीं
Not
आएंगे।
either of them.
शर्म।
Slink right through on a timing.
शर्टलेस रहेंगे।
Lucky is lucky. He gets taken down. That's spiked down.
The operator has been
ऐसा
repositioned
गैंग
around
का
towards
ऑरा लगना
B,
चाहिए।
so if they keep the exact going.
सब लोग एकदम वाइट वाला वो करेंगे भाई सीजे ड्रेसिंग सैन एंड्रिस वाला
Potentially.
हाँ।
Once again, it feels like LP is just missing every single player.
ब्रो सब लॉन्ग से ही जा रहे हैं ना वेरल एकदम साइलेंट थी इसलिए रोटेट मार ली पूरा
30 seconds left.
Sends out the shot, but just going to be the clone.
ओह शिट
Smoke out LP
चाहिए
on the
था
approach from the back.
क्या बात है?
Has the flank.
Huge.
That is
Have an
a
op.
critical punish. The judge could have absolutely done an immense amount of damage. Dart out. Operator spotted in heaven. Cloud now trying to charge forward against his opponent's cyber cage, but
क्या बात है
Akia is counter-spamming.
सावई करेंगे अभी
Towards that
सावई
connector, is able to find Zexi's
ये
head.
मैं वॉच पार्टी होगी बेबीज
And that is looking like the call to save. Cinder still quite close and vulnerable to punishment. He will fall. Operator now on the floor. Can they recover it? Texture. The money for Gen.G is not super great, but can guarantee that they don't pick up the operator, it's likely to be worth it. Extra finding one, spotting out Klaus, goes for the fight, and will fall to the wayside, so op to be recovered all the same.
Bro, इनका bonus था ना?
Gen.G did not allow for opponent's conversion to come through.
If they try something.
हाँ, Gen.G का first buy था ये.
It is a little bit closer than you'd like at the end.
ठीक है.
In terms of
बच गया तो.
a few extra guns.
हाँ, हर गेम में यही हो रहा है. Gen.G एकदम लीड पे रहती है, फिर ये लोग कम बैक करते हैं.
Overcommit to this a little, but man, you want to keep that op out of their hands so bad.
चला छन छना ननी.
Pretty weak.
छन छना ना.
While they recover the operator, it's the only thing they can carry forward.
तो चलते क्या watch parties के बाद फिर
full buy aside from the two region
लोनावला?
armors here for Gen.G.
8 तारीख कौन सा एक दिन था?
Lose out on this one. They're still gonna be in a good spot.
हाँ?
Clip through the corner. Ash gonna be taking
मेरी एक स्ट्रीम है, मेरे को वो देखना पड़ेगा कभी है वो.
Picks apart the Yoru there in main. His texture
नहीं,
will
अपन 8 तारीख को भी कुछ बोले थे ना?
नहीं, कल 7 को करने वाले
Gen.G. Now you've got
नहीं,
LP
8 तारीख
scaling
को भी
forward
जाने
behind
किधर
them.
तो बोले थे.
Lakia, none the wiser.
निकाल लिए राउंड.
7 को करना है वो watch party.
हाँ, वो तो करेंगे.
Just have
Bro, तुमको
themselves
मैं
a
उस
flawless
दिन
round win.
टाको खिलाता हूँ. टाको बनाना
Continue to
सीखा.
try to run this back.
Do you want a city girl or village girl? Bro, I want a international girl.
You're just kind of
हाँ?
Yeah.
looking for
Who
some
won't understand my
miracle
language?
out of Ash, but he's so weak that
ना bro.
surely there's
Yeah.
not anything he can do. Not anything.
Swedish.
I want to smoke there just to let him know, hey bud,
Finish.
we know you're probably in the vicinity.
Finish भी होती है.
Finland की finish
अच्छा,
होता
अच्छा,
है.
अच्छा.
Has to be a waiting game. Just a matter of if Ash gets out of there with the gun or not.
Clutch भाई थोड़े से है ना.
तुमने कहा finish भी होता
That was
अरे
just
तुम
really well
बोले भाई.
coordinated. Veral just getting those opening advantages, committing so many resources there to that long A fight.
Indian men are the
Gets
best.
surrounded. 8 HP, trying to hold on to the weapon. Cinder might go walking right into him with a
Alle?
Yes, he will. Quick pivot. No, never mind.
Nice,
बोला
भाई, अच्छा round
बनावत
निकाल
है.
लिए. अभी
Does
2
get
round
taken
और
down.
निकालेंगे तो
Khelraay
मस्त
now
है.
5 seconds to
अरे
survive.
ऐसी Gen.G क्यों करती है? अब भी टाइम आउट आ जाना चाहिए भाई.
Through.
अब भी टाइम आउट आ जाना चाहिए. ओए भाई महंगा राउंड भाई महंगा राउंड. हाँ.
Can't really afford this either.
चैट कुछ भी मत लिखो, भूत मारूंगा.
So yeah, they just have to back away. Hold on to the 2 remaining weapons.
10-6.
Should be able to scrape together a buy for the most part. Lakia, the one who's hurting the most.
Well, we're back to 10-6. Gen.G in the lead.
भाई और भाई मैंने मस्त
Last
विला
time we saw
देखा.
that.
लोनावला में 12 लोग का.
हाँ.
For a ride.
8000 ही है per night.
And it absolutely
है.
can happen.
अच्छा तुम जो भेजे थे वो.
It's starting to feel like it a little bit.
Bro, अच्छा
See
अच्छा.
what the
उसका
response
aerial
is
review
here
भी
from
अच्छा है.
Gen.G. See if they want to turn up the tempo.
Still have seen no timeout calls for Gen.G.
It's crazy. If they lose this one, surely.
Feels like it would be necessary. Knives behind this operator for Zexy. As Cinder for the pre-fire spam.
अच्छा हाँ तुमने 17 का भेजा था मेरे को याद है.
TP forward.
मैं बता दूँ
On
रुको.
the peak. Try to see if you can find anything there with a random spray, but spike gets planted all the same. Lakia bouncing back out
और
towards
Lakia पे
mid,
ult आया
one away
अभी.
from a Hunter's Fury.
सीधा भाग गया.
Speaking of which,
अभी दिया.
oh, I think it was just delayed. Never mind. Now has it online. So, invested it. Zuna's one away from a Hunter's
क्या
Fury.
हो रहा है मेरे को समझ रहा क्यों नहीं है.
Sloan just goes drifting past.
इतने सारे योरू दिख जाते हैं एक तो.
Lakia in window needs a
Lakia का round है. अगला.
With the stinger, just not going to be good enough. Things on the exit around the back.
Okay.
Nash here at
Okay.
backside. The final one. Can't steady the shots. to take down
Oh,
Zexy.
still a guy alive.
Taps it, but the fuse.
Stop to no time. Oh, he has no time.
Away, so no
That was a
players
good
from Gen.G
round.
surviving.
अरे मैं बोल रहा था क्लच भाई.
Get the round win. Now moving up 11-6.
Yeah, just take
हाँ तुम 17 का बोले थे ना. 17 को शायद ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे बराबर.
Gen.G round around.
तो मैंने गैंग को पूछा तो ओमकार का हाँ ओमकार का ऑफिस रहेगा. तो सैटरडे संडे 21
Still from Veral.
21 जा सकते हैं अपन. नहीं 21 मॉर्निंग जाने का और 22 रिटर्न आने का क्योंकि 22 को मदर इंडिया का बर्थडे है.
22 को सुबह आ जाएंगे ना वापस.
हाँ वही.
B the whole way, and we're W keying in that direction.
It's actually reassuring.
Done.
It's okay. There's no time.
Yeah.
Back on to thrifty attempt here. As Texture considering that peek with the Outlaw, but Zexy has the op. Cover going out. Nice full armor behind this. As Cinder hooked into the cubby with just a bandit in hand. He's gonna find Lakia. Sat there into the opening.
Super chat Hobie 10 million key
Down forward. House, LP, both here. Sheriff and Bucky's ready to deal some damage, and Hunter's Fury goes out to look to interrupt this one, but the spike gets planted by Zinx all the same. Jump forward onto the corner, Zinx getting corralled upon and will end up falling, pushing forward, handing a Vandal
Bro,
straight
इन लोग का
over
बाय भी अच्छा नहीं है bro. ओए शपथ भाई मचा रहे Veral. Oh my god, 11-7.
Exits the dimensional drift. Bucky to gorge.
डिफरेंट आइडिया फॉर द गिवअवे. आज के या कल के स्ट्रीम पे एक सुपर चैट होगी 10 मिनट की. उसमें जितने लोग कमेंट करेंगे कोई एक पिक करूंगा. व्हाट्स एंड क्लच भाई सपोर्ट कमिंग फॉर योर पीसी सून. Bro, is engagement farming on a super chat is crazy.
Thought about checking it, but didn't fully commit to it. Cost him a little bit. Nice setup.
Danger ना नाइट्रो भाई. Danger. Thank you for the 200 भावा. पुंदे खर्च आहे घरचं. WWF for Nitro giving in the chat.
For the opponents down on the ground. Texture has his Blade Storm this time. It's going to be Gen.G's turn to punch back. Couple sheriffs.
Danger भाई, danger.
Dart out cleared.
Yep. Just that shock. Noise made there by Zexy.
Keep the chats clean, Dragon Bye. Thank you so much for the 5 euros. Love you.
Gate crash, sent forward. Dash up into the cloud burst, swing around the back. Texture able to find one. Cloud's gonna be taken.
Oh my god, yeah, that's the texture, baby. That's the texture.
He's trying to play this one out patiently. Gets the weapon drawn out, finds himself a second. Texture. Finds him. It's just
Oh my god. Now what? Now what, bro? He just switched up the round.
Monstrous. Denying the thrifty from Gen.G.
Oh my god.
Just unreal. Just the patience that he's able to show. This is also unreal. Boop.
It's just instantaneous, and it feels like that should absolutely be the round, but Zuna, this
waits for the
little work.
Texture's going for the gun.
भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ ये भी OT जाए 2022.
Insanely well done though from Zuna. Fantastic patience on display. They shrug off the thrifty attempt. Can they continue to deny Gen.G getting up to this map point? LP.
Garage में तो shotgun है लाला. Shotgun. They're gonna push this. Yeah, they are pushing this, bro. The recon is good. Nice.
Exits. Now, know exactly what you were in for had you walked into that trap. Clear the wire. Khelraay, slow, methodical lurk down into sewer.
Done a lot of the right things here as Gen.G. Created so much attention on the other side of the map, but again, it's taking a little while. So therefore, Veral able to get that extra player over.
Oh my god!
Finds it, goes for the peek
Good
down
flash.
however, but the paranoia goes across.
दो जन अभी भी साइड पे. Gonna white swing that. Nah. Bad.
Zuna continues to hold down sewers and
डेंजर
Lakia
प्लेयर लोग साइड होल्ड कर रहे थे.
picked apart, whittled away.
Bad.
अबे 9th is up already.
Another
भाई.
round of Veral. 2 rounds separating.
Look at
They're within
Equine.
touching distance, and yeah, that timer has to come to a stop here. There's one clear conclusion, which is timeout needed.
Oh my god, why is my sponsored alive on chat? Chat ये logos कब से on थे? ये वाले? Oh, अपनी stream जब से restart हुई तब से on है शायद.
Maybe give them a long C hit here.
2 घंटे से.
What they're doing this round in terms of creating some pressure on one side of the map, but again, it's Veral is so confident and so quick to react to pressure. If you don't commit to it quickly, they are happy to immediately go to the other side. So another thing you can do in response to that is create a little attention somewhere.
आसपास को भी 3 अवार्ड मिला. दोनों एकदम सेम पोज में थे.
नाइट्रो बाय टैग विद 8 रुपीज. उससे हर्ष भाई का भी फायदा होगा वॉचिंग का एंड गिव अवे भी हो जाएगा, तो मेरी तरफ से दोनों तरफ हेल्प होगी. नहीं, थिंग इज उससे क्या होता है ना, चैट हर बंदा जो सुपर चैट करता है ना उसको स्किन मारने लग जाता है। तो नो मैटर व्हाट मैं तो गिव अवे करता ही हूँ, तो इसका व्यूज वगैरह का शॉर्ट नहीं है। तो इसलिए मैं ये बोला कि तुम्हें अगर करने का है तो तुम एनोनिमसली चैट में कर सकते हो, वो बेटर रहेगा। क्योंकि तुमने भी देखा, तुम अगर सुपर चैट करने लग जाते हो तो सब लोग पूछने लग जाते हैं, एंड दैट्स नॉट राइट।
With the neural theft, damn sure that he will invest that nice and early to stop a potential thrifty. ZETA going walkabouts down to the sewer. Already the players past this line of sight. Not looking to peek into this, surely. Oh, swing on the side. Split the attention, force out the tailwind. ZETA gets out.
भाई वो स्टिंगर से हेडशॉट खाया इसके लिए,
But very much still in the fight. Timing shot over towards there as Bucky out from Zinx.
मां 3 जन एक जगह पे आ गए पप्पी लेने, फिर भी एक किल लिया वो।
Coming through for Ash. Damage found.
ब्रो ये राउंड अगर Gen.G निकाले तो बड़ा राउंड हो जाएगा।
Surviving in this one, but the plant's in for Gen.G.
Almost game खत्म।
Not cleared fast enough. Ash spotted. He's out at heaven. Just poking and prodding, seeing what he can get done. A weapon recovered now for Texture, playing within the cyber cage, trying to see if he's gonna come bouncing out of this window.
They're waiting for the flank, bro.
Into the smoke, blocking off connector.
LP got past trip.
Oh, even with the
GG.
shorty, there's just no hope.
I guess it's a GG. I guess it's a
LP now arriving from behind.
G.
Finds the headshot, Lakia, take it down! It's LP!
No! Oh, he missed the shot! He missed the shot! That's why he missed the shot!
Ash sprinting away
टाइम भी था कि
with just a
था
stinger in
यार,
hand.
enough टाइम था।
But Veral cannot deny
$1
this
million
thrifty. Absolute carnage on this A site.
Oh my god. This is a great setup, Drift. You're getting the shotgun kill in there, you're running and gunning.
भाई एलपी क्या खेला था? एलपी थर्ड शॉट के साथ, ब्रो लुक एट दैट।
मैं उसके हाथ में गन नहीं दिखाया था।
हाँ वही।
Maybe it was just a quick one that I didn't catch.
और ऐसे मारा उसने।
Doesn't matter.
Absolute insanity.
Just
bro.
Bananas.
And 1 round after Gen.G's call, they're calling their next one because they want to bring this map to an end.
भाई तुम
not a Veral timeout.
निनकम्पूप हो।
आओ।
निनकम्पूप।
तुम ऐसे सब बातें करते हो ना, इसलिए रेडिएंट नहीं पूछते।
मतलब होता है कि एक स्टूपिड आदमी।
कौन से भाषा में?
भाई इंग्लिश में।
क्या?
हाँ इंग्लिश वर्ड है निनकम्पूप।
Is he saying real or fuck?
Bro real, कल I was reading a book, उसमें लिखा था।
निनकम्पूप?
हाँ NINCOMPOOP।
Although, I think Veral's thinking the same thing. They've got quite a bit of extra pressure that they're going to try to generate at the choke point there. We've been using the smoke early. My ult is ready. Getting that orb for free, not really feeling any pressure in response. It just should leave you comfortable here as Veral to plant your feet. It's a good execute though. Could be the game, could be the match.
Flash out, back plat TP, Zinx able to find Klaus, finding another LP gone, Cinder.
GG's!
To the wayside.
Wow, that is really
ZETA
sad for Veral.
Frantically, desperately needing a kill to get those blades online. Zuna, well timed on the ultimate, able to find Lakia, brings it down
Finally!
to 2v3. This becomes a lot more workable for Veral. Spot on the 1, the tailwind expiring. Texture really concerning himself about playing this one quietly, just continues to make noise here on the site, now sat behind the box. On board, looks for the timing swing, finds it. ZETA now, a 1v3. Sees the tailwind away. Cloudburst down, needs to start trying to hold this one up to half, but the smoke will fall.
बेचारे यार क्या ट्राई किए भाई वेरल ने।
13-8, 2-1 in the series. Gen.G take down and eliminate Veral from Pacific kickoff.
Yeah, this is an incredible series by both teams.
Very nice
really
try.
giving it their all today. And though we have to say goodbye to Veral early here in kickoff, our Ascension winners, they didn't go down quietly. They went down ferociously. And man, oh man, gave Gen.G everything they could handle.
GG's, it is going to be GE versus Gen.G.
सबने प्रेडिक्ट किया था वो चीज.
Thank you सार्थक भाई for the sponsor. But मैंने ये नहीं प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि ये इतना क्लोज गेम जाएगा bro. That was crazy. कल क्यों नहीं की डीमन वन ने EME रीजन को बहुत भरा, बहुत मजाक उड़ाया. अरे मैं नहीं था भाई घर पे, मैं बाहर गया था. पोटैटो ताई ये कर रही है, चैट स्ट्रीम कर रही है. अगर तुम लोग ज्वाइन कर सकते हो उनकी स्ट्रीम तो.
अच्छा पे बहुत टाइम लगाया. अरे यार रियल टाइम में
बाय बाय ब्रो.
इतना ही टाइम लगेगा. बस एंगल सेट नहीं हो पाता है मुझसे कभी-कभी.
नाउ हम लोग जाते हैं अभी, लेकिन हम लोग आएंगे वापस 1.5 hour में to do EMEA. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure and subscribe. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye. Chummi the chummi into the gummi of your inside heart. Bye bye. Love you all.